everybody, it's me, Sweet Melody Speak. Welcome to my stream. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button on your way in. If you're brand new, make sure you hit the bell and subscribe. And also, make sure you share to your platforms. So, I'm not gonna lie, you guys know I wake up early in the morning, so I'm kind of tired, but I'm gonna at least try to give you guys 2 hours because I know you guys love me so much and you love the debate shows. So let's do this. We're gonna have a little show. We're gonna have a little fun. I see we only have 3 people in the chat right now. I guess you guys weren't expecting me to go live, but surprise, here I am. So let me say hi to the early birds before we begin. Adult supervision says, who debating? Well, it's not just 2 people debating. It's pretty much we're all going to debate my topics of my choice. So I would love for you guys to hit the link and come up when I drop the link. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna drop the link right now because you know how I do my open panels. So let me drop the link. And if you want to participate, please feel free to do so. But hey, Adult Supervision, welcome. King Neef, hi. D-Mac, I can't even talk today. D-Mac the Trucker, what's going on with you? Thanks for coming, everybody. Okay, so today I had a long day. I had to work as usual. I woke up kind of late because I stayed on live late, so it made me wake up late. But anyway, I got up, went to work on my lunch break. Okay, this is the story we're gonna debate. On my lunch break, I bought some food. When I got up to the register, I wanted to pay with Apple Pay because I don't carry cards and I don't carry cash. So I went to pay with Apple Pay and it did not work because their systems were down. So there was a nice man in back of me. He asked me, he said, I'll pay for it, no problem. So he paid for it for me. And I almost got the feeling that he was expecting something from me. Like, he was trying to have a conversation with me. He actually asked me, was I single? And pretty much, I really didn't feel like talking because I had to get back to work. But I did give him conversation because I feel like it's messed up when a man does something nice and women are just being rude to him, ignoring him, won't even say thank you. I'm not that type of person. I'm sweet. Like, this is not a front that I'm putting on for YouTube. I'm actually a really nice person. So I gave him a little conversation. I wasn't interested, so I didn't give him my phone number, but I did give him my YouTube channel. So if you're here watching, hi, and thank you so much. I really appreciate what you did for me today. So my question I have for the men, well, I made a poll. Let's start there. I did a poll and I asked everybody, would you guys do the same thing that this guy did for me? And a large percentage said no, surprisingly. I think it was like 60-something% said no, and the rest said yes. So I want to know from you guys why, if you have the money and something happens with a woman or a man, it doesn't just have to be a woman, it can be a man, you wouldn't, I mean, you don't have to, but would you pay for their food? That's the question. So I have dropped the link and I would like you guys to come up and tell me if you would pay for the food, and if not, why not? And if you would, tell me why you would do it. If you don't want to come up, you can just simply type it in the chat. So, Chef Disaster 3.0 says, I will definitely do it for you. So it sounds like he would do it for someone he's attracted to. That's what it sounds like. And most of the time, that's the case. Like, I'm pretty sure this man was attracted to me because, like I said, he wanted to hold a conversation with me, but I had to get back to work, so I couldn't really stand there and talk to him that long. But I did give him a little bit of conversation because I thought it was really nice what he did for me. King Neve says, it depends on how she treats the cashier. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, because we know some of these women are not nice at all. And I used to be a cashier back in the day when I was younger, and I used to have a lot of women come in and talk to me any old way. I would smile at them, I would say hello, they wouldn't say hello back. They had the nastiest, dirtiest look on their face. So I understand where you're coming from, King Leaf. Okay, so I have a guest. Hi, Chef. Hi, Chef.
How you doing?
I am well. How are you?
Pretty good, thank you.
So, what's on your mind?
Oh,
You there? Hello? You there? Okay, it looks like he.
yeah, I'm here. I just had to do that real quick.
Okay.
Alright, topic, topic,
Yeah.
topic is definitely on my mind.
Right.
I said I would do it to you, do it for you, and you said I
Mhm.
would do it because you were attractive. Yeah, that would be one of the but I would do it depending on like if I believe that the earth, like you forgot it or whatever. Like it depends on how I feel about the situation. When I'm standing in line behind you, you're like you're looking for your thing, and it seems like you just forgot it, and I got it. I would definitely help. Or
Okay, so you're saying if she's attractive and if she really looked like she needs help, you would definitely help her. You would pay for it. Now,
uh,
this is the question I have for you. Would you expect anything in return?
thank you.
Well, yeah, of course, a thank you, but
Hmm.
would you be expecting like a date?
Nah, absolutely not. For one, she might got a man. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
I would expect some sort of courtesy, just some sort of like a real genuine thank you, like not just thank you, like oh I appreciate it, like I would be expecting that, like saying like a genuine thank you.
all right. Now, how about a if she says, "Hey, listen, thank you so much. I'm gonna cash app you or Zelle you back." Would you want her to cash app you or Zelle you back, or
Yeah,
is that so you would?
I mean if she offering it, I'm not gonna ask her.
Okay.
If I'm doing it, I'm just doing it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna ask for it in return. Like, yo, can you pay me back? I'm not gonna do that.
But if she offers it, you'll take it,
Absolutely.
right? Because I did offer him. I said, hey, would you like me to cash app you back or Zelle you back? He's like, oh, no, 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 it's fine. Like, this is all for you, you know?
There you go.
So obviously he just did it because he liked me.
Yeah, he like you. Word.
Right.
I'm saying I probably would tell you, like specifically you. I would definitely say you. Yeah, you keep yours. A melody, I'd be like, nah, you ain't gotta pay me nothing. Word. I
Oh,
wouldn't take it from you.
wow. I appreciate that. Now, let
You're
me
right.
ask you this. Did you ever have someone pay for you in that situation?
Yeah. Uh huh. I
Okay,
mean,
so,
it happens a lot. Like, oddly enough, that happens a lot. And I'm not saying like somebody is just like pay for, say if you short a couple of dollars or something, or you short on the like the change or something. People have been like, oh, I got it. Don't worry about it.
oh, yeah, that, like if you should unchange, but I mean, my meal came to $15.
Oh, that's chump change.
Right. So that's chump change to you.
Word. I would have paid for that. Actually, do you want to get anything else? I
That's
didn't think.
dope.
Word. Did you
That's
get
dope.
everything you need? You know what I mean? But
Right.
that's based off the energy though. Word.
Oh, yeah, definitely. But okay, so there's been other instances that I've had where, okay, I'm going to give you one example. So I pulled up to the gas station and the guy saw me, and I live in New Jersey, so I get my gas pumped. Like we don't pump our own gas.
Hmm.
Um, we have an attendant that come over and pump the gas. So the attendant came over and he started pump. He was like, how much? And then I told him, I said, $30. And he said, okay, because that guy just asked me to ask you how much, and he's gonna pay. And I look over and I see the guy, and he's smiling and he's waving at me, and I'm just like, oh, and I wave back, and he paid for my gas to get
Yeah.
pumped, and I thought it was dope. Now, the reason I think he did it is because I went to a Wawa and I got out the car, I went in there, and I think he saw me in there and he thought I was attractive, but I thought it was dope that he just got gas for me. And he didn't even ask me out on a date or anything. He just got the guy to pump the gas.
Did you say thank you?
Oh yeah, of course. I said thank you. I thought it
You
was
tried
really
to small
nice.
talk with him?
Huh?
Did you sit there and small talk with him?
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, he came over to my car. We small talked a little bit, and then I left. I gave him my IG because I don't give out my phone number, but I gave him my IG, and he liked my pictures and everything like that. But we never talked on the phone or anything like that. But yeah, I mean, things like that happen all the time. But I was just interested because a lot of men in the poll said they wouldn't do it. So do you know why? I mean, what reason do you think these men wouldn't do something like that?
Typically, like I'm gonna say some of the men probably feel like you out of their league, so they don't want to help someone they don't have a shot with at all whatsoever. Not to say that they have a shot because they're helping you, with something, gas or something like that, but just to get in there for the small talk or anything like that, they like, I'm not about to. She ain't even gonna talk. She'll never talk to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna help her. Goody, where her man at? You know what I mean? Like,
Because I was pretty sure that I was going to get a majority of men saying, yeah, but it's like 60% said no. So that was
nah.
just interesting to me.
You don't want to help out somebody else, girl. That's somebody else wifey. She going home to be with him. You just put $30 in her tank. Now you basically helping him.
Exactly. I do
Niggas ain't.
get it. I do get it. So,
Yeah, ain't.
Madara says, men will buy the world for Melody. She's so cute. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And then he says, because most women have bad attitudes. That's true. You know the crazy part? It's like the men in the space, because they're so red pill, I feel like they think all black women are alike. You get what I
Mm.
mean?
And what black women are they thinking? Are they thinking about when you say they think all black women are like what personality traits, whatever? What do you think they're thinking?
What I'm saying is, like, they said no, they wouldn't do that for me. And the reason they say that is because most black women will probably not say thank you. They will have an attitude. They probably will roll their eyes and just walk away. If the guy tried to small talk, they probably be like, "Okay, I don't want to talk to you right now." You
Yeah.
know, it's really messed up how most black women are today.
So they think they're dealing with the angry black woman most of the
They
time when they're dealing with black women.
correct. But then when you have women like me, who's the total opposite, it's like we get punished for the modern black women of today. You know, we
Well,
get punished for it.
yeah, I can see that. Cause I mean,
Mm.
you do look good. You do look good, but then you open your mouth and it's like, damn, she's like an angel. She's a voice,
Oh,
sweet word.
thank you. I appreciate that. See, you're so sweet. And there's not a lot of men that are like sincerely gentlemen out there, but you have your few, you know,
Hmm.
like you. So but thank
Thank
you. I appreciate that.
you.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Have you ever done it for a woman?
It's does what pay for something?
Hmm. Like
Yeah,
a woman you don't even know. Have you ever just walked up to her and was like, I'll buy you this, or gave somebody something for free? Have you ever done that?
absolutely. I've done it to impress. I do it all the time. That's like
What
one of my go tos. To be
what
honest with you.
what can you share some of the stories?
Well, a lot of the times, I just as an opener at the club, you're gonna buy the woman a drink.
True. Okay, real quick. I've never bought my own drink at the club. That's the funny part. So I
Right.
understand where you're coming from. All the years I've been going out, I've never bought my own drink. Like if
Did
a man
somebody put
even
something in that drink?
no, it's funny because like if a man even sees me like try to buy my own drink, they'll be like, "Oh, I got that." So I understand where you're coming from with that.
Hmm. I've
Yeah.
also I've also brought pocketbooks. I've been in the store and I want to talk to a woman. I want to impress her. So I'm like, what's she getting? I'm paying for that.
Oh yeah. Where you from?
New York, Long Island.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Oh shoot, Long Island in the house,
Got
man. Wait,
Long
Nassau,
Island in
Nassau
the
or Suffolk?
house.
Suffolk County, Strong Island, stand up.
Oh,
Hey,
okay, okay.
loving this. We got Jersey. We got New York. No, I'm always loving this. I'm loving the
You from the
vibes.
island too, Sam?
Nah, I'm from Queens, man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you
I
pretty
used,
much on the island anyway, though.
yeah, yeah. I used to live out there though. Yeah,
All
How is it
right.
out there? There's a lot of black people out there.
yeah.
In
Oh yeah.
Queens or Long Island?
Long Island.
Oh yeah, it's black people.
Yeah,
We
I
got
know
a
Queens.
reservation out here. We got that Indian reservation where they put
Yo,
For
all.
real.
that that's where old dirty bastard. That's where old dirty bastard and Riz's family's from. They from that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. They
Oh
black
yeah,
Indians,
that's
by the
right.
way. Yeah, they black
Yeah.
Indians. Yeah,
They
that
Back.
are.
reservation. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that reservation
Oh,
he's
okay.
talking about, they black Indians. Yeah, RZA, Jizza, and Old Dirty Bastard's families from out there. That reservation. Yeah,
Right. Yeah, I forgot about that. And I know that Red Man's from Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
And where was Method Man from again?
Staten
Long
Island or
Island.
Brooklyn?
He's
Staten
originally from
Island.
Long Island. He was originally from
Oh,
Long
okay.
Island, but moved to Staten Island. Yeah, he's from Hempstead. Yeah.
Right. Right. Yeah, y'all be doing your stuff. So, Wacky, what is your take on the topic?
Okay. Well, I came in where, well, all I heard is when you you said something to the brother about would you buy something for a lady? I don't even know the topic.
Look, all right, so
My
pretty
fault.
much today on my lunch break, I went to use my Apple Pay at a food store, and it didn't go through because the system was down. And it was a guy behind me who paid for my food $15. And of course, he wanted a little small talk. He asked me if I was single and all that stuff. And I talked to him a little bit because I didn't want to be rude. And I said thank you. But the question is, would you guys do that? Would you buy a stranger something if they didn't have the money or if their Apple Pay failed or just to be nice? Would you do that for a woman?
Nope. Nope.
No?
Nope. Nah. Shoot.
And why is that?
Good. Why is that?
Yeah.
Because I'm not no sucker. Shit, that's some sucker shit. I'm not doing that shit. Nah.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
really? So you think it's some sucker shit?
Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm not doing that. If I don't
Hmm.
know you, you on your own. And in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, okay, if I was in that same position, would that person do that for me? I'm not doing that.
So maybe they would.
It,
Did you ever think that?
nah, because most people won't. Most people in this world, they're not like that. They're not that way.
So what if she's super attractive and you want to get to know her? Would you do it then?
If she's super attractive and I wanted to get to know her, okay, I'm the
Oh.
type of guy. The only way I would want to get to know a female is not only if she's super attractive, but if she has some sort of intelligence and wisdom about herself. So her just being super attractive would not just lead me to say I want to get to know her more. You know what I'm saying? So if she was super attractive and she was in that predicament, oh well, you on your own. You on
Right.
your own.
But
Yeah.
you don't see a woman's intelligence just by meeting her. You have to see her attractiveness first and then get to know her intelligence, right?
Yeah, but so, but sometimes I would listen to. I'm the type of person I sit back, I observe, I listen to people and stuff like that, and
Hmm.
and I have a thing when I can read people. You know, I'm
Hmm.
able to read people, and I have a good sense of judgment when I look at people and see if they're not the brightest light bulb, and sometimes I could read somebody and see that they have some sort of wisdom in themselves. And
Hmm.
yeah, so to me, that person's on their own. I'm not doing that shit. If I know
Really?
you, yeah, if I'm cool with you, yeah, I'll do it, no problem.
Wow, it's funny. Both you guys had totally different opinions on it.
Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing wrong with that either. Different walks of life, different shoes.
Exactly. But I don't know if you heard the other story I told, Wacky, where I had a guy pay for my gas. I didn't
Yeah,
even know him. I never met him before. Pretty much I went to the Wawa, bought food. I guess he saw me walk in there. He didn't say anything to me. But when I went to my car and I asked for my gas, the gas guy walked over to me because they pump our gas, and he was like, "How much would you want?" And I said $30. And then the guy was standing there listening, and he was like, "Yeah, go ahead, put it in." I guess he pretty much told him like it's on me, and he put $30 in my tank, and I couldn't believe it. I was like,
and, and,
"Wow."
and Melody, if you were ugly, he wouldn't have done it.
And that's what I'm trying to see. Like, is it because I'm attractive to the guys, or
Yes,
are they genuinely just nice people? That's the question that I have.
not 9 times out of 10 with those two situations, they saw an opportunity to come in and play a knight in shining armor to impress you, to try to get your attention, and hopefully get to second, third, and fourth base. or
Right.
home plate. I mean, not fourth base, home plate. That's it. It's an agenda behind that.
Right. So they just want the cookies.
Or at least you try, or at least they were trying to hook up with you, trying to get to know you more. The cookies, yes, yeah,
So,
yeah.
so Melody,
Trust me,
let me
trust
ask
me. If you trust me, Melody. If you, oh, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, brother.
you, good
Melody,
man. Go
Melody. If you weighed about 286.5 pounds, right?
Hmm.
Bullheaded, all right, bullheaded, walking with a
Uh-huh.
cane. Trust me, they would not do that.
So
That
if
person
I
wouldn't do
was
that.
bald headed and fat, you're saying that none of this would ever had happened.
For the most part, no. For the most part, in my personal opinion.
I mean, because I've done that for bums. Like if a bum was in a place trying to eat, I would buy a bum food, you
Yeah,
know?
but that's okay. But that's different. That's a bum. That's I've done that. See, I've done that. I've helped out uh, uh individuals that were homeless, people like that. But
Hmm.
that's a different scenario, because usually when it comes to bums, when people help bums, those are the genuine people that really have a heart that help them. But when it comes to someone that don't at least appear to be a bum, and they're attractive, there's a 9 out of 10 chance that there's an agenda behind why that person would do something nice for you.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, well, this is the thing about the guy today because I offered to pay him back via Cash App and he said no. So there wasn't really an agenda. And this is after I told him that I wasn't really interested in, a relationship or anything like that with him. But I did give him my YouTube.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Why are you laughing?
ahead.
That's some
Why are
game right
you
there, boy.
laughing?
That's some game right
No.
That's networking like a motherfucker.
there. Hell yeah. All right.
Yeah, but I don't know. It just, to me, I just really genuinely want to know because a lot of men are very nice to me. So is it like,
I wanted to ask you, would you do it for a man though? You know what I'm saying?
so if a man was going to pay and I was behind them and it didn't go through? Yes, I would. If I had it, I probably would because I'm a genuinely nice person.
So that's basically based off of who you are as a person. So
Right.
there's no agenda.
There's no agenda for me. No,
Hmm.
there is none. But with men, it's different, right?
Not all the time. Not all the
It's
time. I mean, some
you.
like so I used to go to the club. I used to go to like 40 and things like that. Sometimes I might, pay for the girls that's right next to me or behind. Like, oh, they with us too. You know what I'm saying? And don't even expect nothing from 'em, but just want that vibe when I get in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's that nigga. Like a little bit goes a long way sometimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I did notice it's different in a club because if are buying you drinks and you're not dancing with them, they feel some type of way. Like, you know what I mean? If somebody buy you a drink and you walk away, because they want you to stay with them all night if they're buying you drinks.
All night. That's some crazy. That's some. I've never wanted a woman to stay next to me all night
I
at
mean, not
all.
all night, but they want you to, be around them and stuff like that.
No, I just want everybody to have a good time. I don't even be tripping. I don't even. Even if I do it, and it might come back later at the end of the night. Oh, that's the guy that brought me a drink. I don't talk to them the whole rest of the night after I buy them the drink. I go on about my business. I might buy 4 more drinks for 4 different sets of women. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
nah, I don't even be
Yeah,
doing like.
you're a better man than me because my time going to the club. Well,
Bro, I'll
I
buy
like
you
in
a
my
drink.
lifetime. In
Bro,
my
I'll buy
lifetime,
you
I'd
a
have.
drink.
Oh,
I really would.
okay.
Like, not on no homo shit though, but like, yo, everybody at the bar, like, yo,
Oh,
line it
okay.
up. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
okay.
Everybody, line it up. I'll tell the
Me,
bartenders, line it up.
yeah. Me in my lifetime, I haven't gone to the club that much. I was never like a big person that go to the clubs, but my time going to the clubs, The only female I ever bought a drink for was a female that I was interested in getting to know. If
Right.
I was interested in getting to know you, we having a good conversation and we're vibing, yeah, I'm buying you a drink. I'm buying you a drink just for just out of courtesy.
What
Just
would
out of
that be
courtesy.
based
But
off of? What would your attraction be based off of?
no, if we're having a good conversation, we're vibing,
Mm-hmm.
and she captured my interest, yeah,
Okay.
I'd buy her a drink, like I said, out of courtesy. Outside
After
of
the
that,
conversation. After the initial conversation.
after or during the conversation.
Okay.
Oh, so that's
If it's
different. See, I'm
interesting,
I'm
like I said,
saying
out of courtesy, I'll buy the drink. But if I don't have an interest in it, I was never the type of person to just buy some random female drink just for the fact of it. I don't do that. No.
I'm saying I'm walking over to the bar and they're just looking at me and they just say, "Drink on me."
Yeah, because they're thinking of bringing you home. I'm bring her home, but
Exactly.
first I'm gonna get her drunk. I'm gonna get her a little drunk.
Mhm.
Then I'm taking her take her to the crib. We gonna smash.
Right.
That's
And
what
that's what I'm saying.
they're
There is
thinking.
an agenda.
Nah, you at the bar. You don't. If
Yeah,
somebody's at the bar, you don't got to get them drunk. They there to get drunk. So that's not even that's just that's the ambiance of the whole thing. That's how you do it. You don't
Mhm.
go there and be a cheat. You don't. You know what I'm saying? You wanna impress. I
Right.
mean, if you trying to figure out and dig and dive, you can do that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's a numbers game. But if you just trying to like just go in and have a good time and don't even care how much you spending, I'm guaranteeing you gonna throw $100 at a shorty that you ain't even gonna ask for her number.
That's
yeah.
crazy.
That's if you don't care what you're spending. Me, I'm a cheapskate, so I care about what I spend. You know what
Uh,
I'm saying?
Another thing they do, they
Yeah,
invite you over to
because
VIP. If they have VIP, they'll invite you over to drink off their bottle.
Hmm.
yeah, and once again, Melody, if you was an ugly female, you would not get that type of treatment. You know that.
True.
You know that.
No, I know, but I just wanted to know because some guys, I guess everybody's different. Some people just
Yeah.
try to be
Now,
nice. Some people.
I
Yeah,
mean,
and I
there are some guys. I'm not gonna say all guys are like that. There are guys that are who just genuinely care for others that would generally do something for you. Like for example, with me, right?
Hmm.
I'm courteous to the point that I hold the door for people, just out of courtesy. I don't expect nothing back. I do things like that. Hold the door for you, or like, let's say if I see a lady carrying something heavy, she have issues. Let's say, for example, I'm walking down a parking lot somewhere. I see a lady carrying something, trying to put something in the trunk, and it's heavy. I'm gonna go there
Hmm.
and I'm gonna help her,
Oh
but I
yeah,
don't
that
expect
happens all the
anything back.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That these types of cases, it's just to me, it's just courtesy. I do that. Certain
Mhm.
things like that. I don't expect anything back. I don't expect anything from her aside from a thank you. Maybe that's it. That's
Right,
it.
but these are
These
older,
types of
elderly
things.
women, or these are any women?
Any female. That could be any female in that predicament. That could be
Okay.
any female. But when it comes to spending my money, no. Uh-uh. I'm very
and
Right.
picky when it comes to spending my money. Okay.
I'll definitely
Yeah.
help women with children. Like if you got children, I'm definitely probably more than likely gonna help you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I see that
Unless
in
if unless if she's struggling, because there were times where there were females who I know as a fact were struggling, so I helped them out. Things like that.
Right.
Yeah. But if
Right.
Yeah, but if it's just, let's say, for example, I'll just take Melody scenario. Let's say if just the female in the club and I see her and I'm just going to buy her a drink just like that. No, I'm not doing that. Or, if a female comes in and I just offer to pay for, let's say I'm in a gas station and the female comes in, she got her car next to the gas station, she goes in about to pay and I pay up. Nah, I'm not doing that.
Um,
I'll do that if I know you, you know. Yeah, yeah. Revolving
that.
potato. Revolving potato. If I know you, I'll lend you $1. If I don't know you, you asked out.
Oh yeah. I'm the type that'll lend you a dollar anyway, whether I know you or not. That's just me.
Yeah. I got family members and friends or just neighborhood people that'll pull up. All the kids will be out there playing. They'll stop the ice cream truck, buy everybody kids out there ice cream. They might be trying to impress the ladies, but it's still the effort to do it. Like
Mm-hmm.
that goes a long way. So now they just like boom, all these ladies just seen him do that for the kids. Now he just made himself. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever his agenda is at that point. If
Yeah.
there is an agenda, but I'm from that. Like that's what dudes do. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I've known dudes, do. And I like that. I'm not. I'm all for that. I'm all for like taking the lead in that situation for women. Like that's how niggas like show how like to be macho and be a man and shit. Like
Mhm.
doing that type of stuff, man. That's just what it is.
You're a true gentleman.
Mm, yeah.
Mm, You know?
The
Like for
whole park, the whole park, the ice cream truck will run out of ice cream. It'll be there so long, you would just be buying ice cream. You know what I'm saying?
Right. What were you saying, Wacky?
My bad, wacky.
No,
no,
you didn't interrupt them.
no, you're
Go ahead,
good.
Wacky.
You're good. Like for example, like out in public, I'm not. If I see a male beating up on a female, I'm not going to allow that to happen. I'm gonna step in. That's
Mm-hmm.
some stuff I can't tolerate. Certain things like that. Yeah. See, certain
Right.
things like that, that's when I'll step in. But that scenario could be a very dangerous scenario because people have gotten killed over that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's a dangerous scenario. But with me, the type of person I am, I'll step in regardless because I'm not the type of man that's going to go outside in public, see a female get beat by her male counterpart, and me stand there and not do anything about it. I can't do that. I have to
Right.
step in and do something about that. You know?
So
Yeah,
you're willing to risk your life, not knowing if that man have a gun on him or anything?
yeah. I've done that. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. You know what's
Now if
funny? The
it's
minute. Oh,
now
go
now
ahead.
okay, I'm sorry to interrupt. Now if it's just a shouting match of a couple just having a shouting match, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm the type I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. But if it gets physical, that's when I'll step in. If it's just a shouting
Right.
match, I'm like, all right, they're arguing. Forget it. But if it's physical, that's when I'll step in. Even if it means that I may risk my life. Well, I am risking my life, even if it means I may lose my life. But all right, go ahead, Melly. My fault.
Yeah, you know what's no, it's okay. You know what's funny? You're the first guy in this space I heard say that because usually the men are against jumping in for women because you're risking your life. You don't know if that man have a knife on him. You don't know if he have a gun on him. You don't anything can happen to you. And you don't even know if that woman started the fight. Let's be honest, Wacky. She could have hit him first.
Yeah. Understandable. Understand. It's just that the type of person I just can't stand and just not do anything. You know. Yeah.
I
Right.
Like I
understand.
said, I'm talking about if it's in a situation where it's already physical. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and even if it's the other way around too. If that man is getting his ass beat from that female, I'm going to intervene also and stop the female. But once again, that still could be a dangerous situation. So I'm not even.
Yeah.
I would not even insist anybody to do that if they're not willing to risk their lives. You know. But like I said,
Exactly.
yeah, I'm just the type of person. I just cannot just stand there and watch somebody get their ass kicked and me not do anything about it. That's just the type of person I am. Yeah.
I understand, but classy young man, hi. He says, just call the police, in my opinion. Don't risk your life. What do you say about that?
That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a very good point.
Right? Because that's what I would do. I'm not jumping in for anybody's fights because I don't know what happened. So I'm just going to call the cops to make sure no one gets hurt.
I don't even expect that you to have that in you. Wacky, a brother like me, it's either in you or it's not. Some
Right?
people there's no boundaries on a woman getting beat getting pulverized.
So you also were jumping?
Have you ever seen a woman getting beat by a man?
I did, but I also saw the fact that she started with him. She spit in his face.
But
So
before you saw it, all you see is that. Even if she started it, she can't win. She doesn't
no,
deserve to get beat like that.
and I agree with you. But what I'm saying is if you want to act like a man, and I know this is wrong, I know I'm gonna get a lot of pushback, but if you want to act like a man, then you can get treated like a man. A lot of these women are troublemakers. That's what you don't understand. They
But
and
what if
they
you
and they're
wasn't a
not,
troublemaker? What if
huh?
you wasn't a trouble? You're not a troublemaker, and that happened to you, and you didn't start the fight, or you may have started the fight. I still wouldn't want somebody to stand by and watch you get beat.
No, I understand. I understand. So that's a different situation. If I wasn't the aggressor, that's different.
If you was too, was or wasn't, it's just not an equal fight.
No, it's not an equal fight, but women need to learn how to stay in their lanes. And I'm a woman myself, but come
I
on,
will stop a
Yeah,
brother. I will stop a brother from
I
beating
do.
another brother.
huh?
Straight up.
No,
I will
it
stop
is a good
another
point.
brother from
Good.
beating another brother.
I'm sorry.
If a brother's getting beat and he's losing and there's no more wins in him, I would stop that fight.
Oh, stopping it is different.
Well,
Stopping, but it's still dangerous because you don't know. These are two grown men fighting. You don't know who got what, who got a gun, who got a knife.
in you or it's not.
Huh?
Yeah, it's
It's
either in
either
you or
in
it's
you or
not.
it's not.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I respect everybody's opinion, but me personally, I wouldn't get involved in any violence. The cops. I'm gonna call the cops.
Right. That's why I said
Yeah.
I don't expect you to have that in you. I wouldn't
But
expect that to be in you.
yeah.
Right.
But like I said, I'm going to repeat myself, right?
Mhm.
In my position, what I'm saying is that if you okay, and even Chief Disaster just gave a good example. If you see somebody, if you see two people getting involved in a physical altercation, right? And
Mhm.
then one person just getting pulverized and they have no more fight in them and they still getting their asses beat, excuse my language.
Sorry.
Yeah, somebody have to intervene and stop it because now somebody can get killed. And but on the flip side, the person that intervened can also might also get killed too. So it's a dangerous situation. But in a situation like that, when someone is just getting their ass pulverized, getting beat up, and there's no more fight in them, but the person is still beating on them, someone has to step in and just break that stuff up. And that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about if I'm seeing somebody getting pulverized, especially if I'm seeing a female getting pulverized by a male, right? I have to
Mhm.
intervene. But if it's a situation like I said before, where two people are just having an argument,
Mhm.
I'll leave it alone. But at the same time, people have to be wise enough to assess the situation because if if a good observer who sees two people having an argument can tell if that argument can turn into a physical confrontation. And like I
Right.
said before, I'm a type of person. I can read the room. I can sit there and observe. And if I see that's about to get physical, I'm calling the cops. Okay, two people screaming, it might get physical. Let me call the cops. But if I'm in a situation where I'm just seeing somebody just getting brutally beat down, and I've seen
Mhm.
situations like that before, I can't just stand there and just watch. Nah, I have to step in and intervene and stop it.
Yeah, but you just better pray and hope nobody has a gun,
Yeah.
because that's. I'm sorry. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
actually
And I
know
never say, hold on,
someone.
can I say something? Can I I'm
Yeah,
sorry to interrupt. Can I say something?
no, yeah, sure. Go ahead. Got the floor.
Because I'm reading I'm reading the comments of some of the people in the chat, right? I
Mhm.
never said anything about jumping in and just throwing some hands and fighting some other person, right? I'm just saying
Mhm.
I'm just not going to allow that to happen, which means you could, you know, ease the situation, step in, intervene, and break it up.
Yeah.
You don't have to always step in and jump in and fight. What like why do people oh boy. Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
My
No,
thing is this. My thing is this. Why the female got to be a hoe? Why you got disrespected? She's already getting beat, right? Why you got disrespected? You better stop. You better stop that before you wish it on one of your females in your family, and somebody's beating them, and nobody won't help them. Then you'll be saying, "Why ain't nobody stop them?" You better cut that out.
Good
Stop
point.
judging the victims. You don't know who's down there on the ground. You don't know whose daughter. You don't know whose mom, auntie, grandma. You don't know who that is on the floor. All right. So let's not be judgmental. Let's not help because it's a hoe. That don't make no sense. If you
right,
want to say you don't want to lose your life, then leave it at that.
right. I mean, it's a difference between stopping it and jumping in it. Those are two different things. I do agree on trying to stop it, but just don't. If you see him reach for something, just step back. Like, hey, listen, I don't want to be involved in this because I have seen somebody lose their life. I didn't see it physically, but I know the story of him losing his life over his girlfriend talking a lot of crap. They were in a strip club, and pretty much something happened where the guy was all up on the girl, but the boyfriend got upset about it because the girl got all up in his face. She spit in his face and everything. So now the guy is getting involved, and then this man go and get a gun because they're both fighting a guy, and the guy go get a gun and shoot him. I know that's a different situation, but it's still like over a female. So you don't want to get murdered over a female. That's just crazy. Especially if she was the aggressor, just like this woman at the club was the aggressor. The woman that's fighting that you're going to stop could have been the aggressor. So I would say just call 911 and step back and go home and see your family
Okay.
because you got to live another day to see your family.
That's a good point. Good point.
You know, just you don't know the situation. That's all I'm saying.
Right, right. I get it. I get it. But like I said, I'm just giving a situation where, like, just like the chief, the brother chief disaster, he said, if just somebody just getting really beat up, just really beat up, they have no more fight left in them. Somebody has to
Mhm.
step in. In my personal opinion, someone has to step in and break that stuff up. Like, all right, it's over, it's done. You know?
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that because
Not.
I'm not a man.
Yeah,
But
yeah. I mean, no. I mean, I respect other people's opinions in that situation, but yeah.
well, I like to ask the chat to get them involved. Put a one in a chat if you would stop a fight between a man and a woman. Put a two in the chat if you'll just call the cops or walk away. I want to see how many people agree with you guys.
Well, most don't agree. You could already tell by their comment that they don't agree, but
I just want to see how many people. Put a one in the chat if you will stop a fight between a man and a woman, and put a two in the chat if you'll just walk away or you will call the cops. Oh, we got some twos. We got healthy black. Was that healthy black pill diet with a two? D block 864 with a two. Complex easy two with a complex easy with a two. We got JT Hellstrom with the two. Brilliance with the two. Leo Anthony with the two. The Clue Channel with the two. Damn, everybody. So nobody's breaking it up.
And what are they calling the cops?
Are you guys calling the cops or are you walking away? Put a one in the chat if you're calling the cops. Put a two in the chat if you're walking away. In Friedman's journal, he said, what did she do? See, I told you it depends on what she did.
but that's
Like,
okay. Okay, but I'm just saying this: if you're in this situation as a man, right, and you're just seeing some female getting the hell beat out of her by some grown man, right? by some adult male.
Mm-hmm.
You know, maybe she's okay, maybe she is the aggressor, maybe not. Whatever, right? But if she's getting the hell beat out of her, and 9 times out of 10, the male is much more physically stronger than the female, and he's physically beating the hell out of her. She has no fight left in her, and he's still beating the hell out of her. Are you guys telling me that you're not going to step in and just call and just try to stop the situation? Like me,
Well,
I don't come from that, man. I don't come from that type of cloth, man. That's just
would you
me.
even tell them
Say
stop?
that
Hey,
again.
yo, man, you had enough, bro. Now I'm talking to the ones that saying that they wouldn't. Would you even say, yo, man, she had enough, man? Chill out. She done.
Right,
Stop beating
right,
on her like that.
right. And let me say this, okay? I'll just add in. Let's just say the female, if a female in the situation, the aggressor, initiated violence towards the male, but the male, of course, him 9 times out of 10 being physically stronger than the female, overpowered her, beat the crap out of her. But she had no more fight left in her, and he was still beating her ass. You still not going to try to step in and say, "Yo, stop it, cool." Like Chief Disaster said, chill, chill, chill. All right, man, she got enough.
I don't know. Would you step in, Leo? Or you calling the cops?
Um, I mean, I know that's commendable and that sounds very chivalrous. But I've seen a lot of dudes, especially in the hood, like lose their lives over that shit.
Right.
Trying to be Superman, trying to save a chick in distress. But a lot of times, some of these chicks, the dudes that be beating their ass is the dudes that they're in a relationship with. Like, she's probably gonna go home and still fuck and suck that dude at the end of the night. So
Mm-hmm.
you just risked your life for what? So if it's a chick I know, like a family or friend, yes, I would step in regardless of how dangerous it is. But if it's a chick I don't know, at most I would tell a dude to like chill. And then if it got really crazy, I might call the cops or tell dude, hey, you ain't got to do all that, but I'm not physically stepping in for nothing. Because I don't know what's the situation. That
Right.
chick
Yeah,
could
but
have
even
like
that
busted
was,
the dude upside the head with a bottle, and the dude just reacted that way.
yeah,
Okay,
even what you
okay.
said though was good enough, though. Even when you said you would say stop or whatever, that's good enough, bro. Nobody asked. You know what I'm saying? That's a good enough answer. You're not just gonna walk away.
Yeah, but I've heard women online kind of make it seem like as men we're supposed to just jump in no matter what the situation, and
But
I don't like that because it's like they're using you like you're a fucking guard dog or an attack dog. Like you're neither. You're a stranger. I don't know who I'm putting my life in jeopardy for, and if you are like the aggressor. So although that sounds chivalrous, chivalry is dead. Like dudes don't even
Okay,
like hold and open the door no more. Um, so all that gentleman stuff is like going away.
Guys
can I
still
say
hold the
something? Hold on.
door.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Yeah.
Okay, because
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing that brought up this topic, right? Sort of
Mm-hmm.
because of a statement that I made. I never stated anything about being an attack dog and attack a male in that situation and start hitting them and stuff like that. You could at least break it up, calm the guy down, say chill, chill. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. You could do that.
right,
You know, I don't know why people are assuming based on what I said that I'm talking about literally stepping in and just fighting the male. You don't have to do that.
right.
You could stop the situation by just being there and breaking it up if you so choose to. You know, that's all I'm saying. And somebody in the comment section asked, and I'm assuming he's asking me that why would you hang around to watch a fight? Well, when it comes to a fight, things happen quickly. Things happen quickly. You know,
Exactly.
you don't. It's not like you're standing around for 25, 30 minutes and just watching the fight. It's not like a boxing match. You know what I'm saying? A
I'm
fight
Right.
happens real quickly. Things
oh,
escalate
okay.
quickly. You
Melody,
know,
can I ask you a question? Would you want
Sure.
your man to like jump in if you saw like a girl just getting beat up? and it's a girl he doesn't know, to just jump in that situation and do something.
No, I don't because I don't. I want him to come home with me at the end of the night. I don't
Right.
know
Most
if
men
right.
fighting
I
over.
don't know if her man have a gun. The guy that's fighting her have a
Like
gun and
you
shoot
don't
him
know
and
like how that situation will escalate. Because
exactly,
they're strangers to you, so that sounds good, but in real life that might not play out like that. So it's best to
right.
not get involved or do as little as possible to kind of like separate yourself from the situation.
So somebody was
Exactly.
beating you. Would you want some help, bro? Or just let you want somebody just let you get beat to a pulp?
If somebody is beating my ass, I probably got into a fight in that person. I don't need no help.
All right,
I can
but
take
you're
care of
getting
myself.
pulverized. You're getting done. You're getting killed. You now you're gonna say I put you in a situation of you're getting beat. I know you can probably handle yourself. I'm not questioning that. I'm asking you, would you want help?
I wouldn't expect it. I would want
Okay,
it, but I wouldn't expect it.
that's fine.
Listen, I would want help if some man is beating on me, but that's only if like if
But
I didn't
but but
start it.
but but Melody, like you said, like some women, like they have to know their place as a woman. They
Mhm.
can't physically challenge a man, and you
No,
do have some women that they are the aggressors. They'll put their hands on the man first and act like
Mhm.
he's not supposed to do nothing.
I've seen it. Like I've seen a woman jump in a fight for a man and get punched in the face and fell asleep. Like once he punched her, she just did not wake up. She was asleep. And I was like, oh my God, like this is all because you wanted to jump in your boyfriend's
Yeah,
fight.
and like I was watching like YouTube and they was talking about the story with Alexa Sky and how she had an ex and she had a dude over at her house and the ex came and shot what's the rapper named Trouble. I mean,
Mhm.
yeah, like you're putting yourselves in like crazy ass situations like that. So uh, you got to be careful like who you messing with and who you around anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
So okay, so okay, so so if you see a situation where somebody's getting beat on, you're just gonna just sit back and what just if the person just kept beating and beating up on that person. So you're just gonna sit there and just watch. Okay, I think you said Leo Anthony said call the cops, right?
I would tell dude to
But then
chill. Like if dude look like he's about to die, I'm like chill, but I'm not gonna like physically try to stop him too much. I might try a little bit, but if dude is like dead set on it, I'm like, bro, you got it.
Mm.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. See,
Right.
So
see,
if
what I'm saying
so
is it's
if
based
you
on.
saw a dude like dead set on beating a nigga to death, you want to try to stop that dude from beating a nigga to death. Now, what if he turn around and try to beat you to death next?
But Leo, you just talked about what you would do to try to stop it. You just explained that.
Yeah, I say I would do the
You
minimum. The minimum. I'm not trying to
okay?
be
Okay,
Superman.
that's okay. You're still actually being Superman when you're doing that. You're still actually intervening in the situation to try to stop it. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I don't. Once again, I don't know. It seems like people are assuming that I'm saying that if somebody, or in this case, if a female is getting beat up by a male, jump in and beat that male up. I never said nothing like that. I just said I would just not allow a female in that situation just to keep getting beaten up. And there's plenty of ways where you can stop that. You don't need to. There's no one way to stop that. You can
Well,
just say chill,
oh,
okay, break it up, stop it.
okay. If
Yeah.
I can understand if you want to take that risk, but I don't, because I feel like if you basically put that out there, right, that this is what a man should do in that situation, then if the dude decide he don't want to be involved in that situation at all, he's just gonna mind his business. He shouldn't be looked at like he's crazy or like he's weak, he's pussy, because he doesn't want to get involved in that situation. So I feel like when they point
I,
out that shit, they're kind of like like inadvertently trying to say, "Oh, if you don't jump in, you pussy." No, like you
but I never.
smart,
Okay,
minding your
but you
business.
never heard. You never heard that come out of my mouth though.
No,
Right.
but
I
people
wouldn't think.
will make that argument whenever you point that out with that extreme situation that, oh, if a woman's getting beat on, the man around her should kind of like get involved, right? Because like, oh, what do standing there like recording the shit, you pussy, or what do you do is just like not helping, you pussy.
But
So
once
they'll
again,
make that argument, right?
Yeah,
but once again,
yeah,
that's other
they
people.
would,
That's not me. That's
yeah,
not me. I'm
that's
just saying what
they
I
would
would
say
do,
that.
what I would not do. You know.
Okay, but do you judge the other man who would just mind his business or just do the minimum?
I wouldn't,
Well,
but
okay.
nah,
The thing is judging what? Judge what? I'm just that's something that I
Would you
would not
say
do.
like the
That's all.
man that just walks away, minds his business, is pussy? Would you say the dude that just like, okay, I'm gonna just call the cops and walk away, pussy,
Oh no!
instead of
Oh
jumping
no!
in?
I would not say he's pussy. I would not say he's pussy.
Yeah, but
I would
like
not say
I'm
he's.
saying,
Uh,
like people who like bring up that argument, like they would make that counter argument all the time that you pussy, you not a real man if you don't want to
but
step
did
in
I bring
and
out the
save me.
counter arg? Did I bring out that counter argument?
No, I understand what you're
Yeah,
saying.
and,
I'm
and,
just I'm
and
being devil's advocate here.
you know, and I respect the opinions of other people that disagree. I'm like, okay, I respect that. Okay, you know,
hmm
I
all
want to
right.
hear um what Young East have to say about this situation. Hi, Young East.
Yeah, what up?
What
Um,
up?
so the scenario is it like a random girl or is it domestic violence? You
Let's
know what I
do
mean?
domestic violence first.
And see, domestic violence, I'm less inclined to jump into domestic violence. But if it's a random girl, I'm more inclined to jump in.
Why is
To
that?
be honest,
But
but I'll say this though.
a
I'll say
random
this.
female could be in a domestic violence situation.
But no,
That's
I
what we're
mean
talking
like
about.
intimate part. I mean like intimate partner violence. I don't mean I don't. You're mixing it up. You mixing it up. I'm talking about intimate partner violence versus basically some random dude run up on a chick and I don't know try to rob her and beat her ass and all that. Yeah, I might intervene with the latter situation. But I'll say this though, even in a like domestic dispute where it got physical, if there's other men around to help me restrain the man, then I'll do it. But I'm not going to jump in by myself and try to restrain some crazy nigga. Even and the crazy shit is I concealed carry too. You understand? Like so it's not like I can't stop his ass. You feel me? But even in that situation, I don't want to have to pull out. So if there's other dudes that can like, okay, if I see, okay, this dude is being violent towards this girl and there's other men around and dudes is like, yo, bro, chill. Yeah, I'm gonna jump in too and tell a nigga to chill. And if he keep going, then we could restrain him pretty easily. Other than that, me by myself, I might say chill. I might not. Like it's me by myself is probably not the case. That's
Right.
how I
That's
feel
like
about that.
a situation dictates like situation because you can't say unless you in that situation what you would do.
Well, I
Okay.
did see. I've seen situations like that. You feel me? And I didn't
Mhm.
do anything. I've been at a bus terminals and shit. You see arguments and shit. You feel me? Um, sometimes it got a little. People got touchy and shit, but it never escalated like real bad. But like I said, if there's like other people around, men and women, you at the subway, at the bus station, and you see a couple get violent, people tend to be like, they be like, yo, what the fuck? Like people jump in. So that's okay. I feel like that's okay.
No,
Yeah.
usually most people pull out their phone and it'll be on
Nah,
WorldStar. And it'll be
not if
on
you see a
WorldStar
chick
and
getting her
YouTube.
ass beat. You see a girl being like
Nah, like they do that
manhandled a
like
little
when
bit.
it's like a mutual fight. If it's a mutual
Yeah,
fight, everybody pulling out their phone. But if it's like a dude just wailing on a chick and it's like a crowd around them, people will try to like help
right.
the female out.
I'm not gonna
Right.
lie. I saw on YouTube this situation where they were on a subway and a man wasn't doing anything wrong and a woman kept messing with him. Did you see that?
See, but that's the
And
double
she was
standard. Like when a woman attacks a man, people are just laughing. Like
Right.
they not trying to help the dude out, and then like if the dude like retaliates, now everybody's jumping on him.
That's
Exactly. And that's
because
not fair.
he could defend himself if he wanted to.
Listen,
That's all that is.
this
Yeah,
woman
but
hit
like
the guy.
she's putting him in a like a fucked up predicament. Because like if he retaliates, he's fucked up. But then if he don't do nothing, he looks like he's a bitch because he's getting beat on by a bitch. So that's a
The
fucked up predicament.
I understand that, but people tend to gauge the amount of force. Like if Melody attacks, like if if Melody was to swing on me, like she's like 5'2", a buck 20, like right.
But
Like
I'm
if she was to
thinking
swing
like
on
a
me,
man
people are
by
not going to
swinging.
take that serious, huh?
But what if Melody busts you in the head with a glass bottle?
Right.
Well, okay. If she flanked me, like if she flanked me, because she would have to flank me. She would have to get the drop. She had to hit me while I'm not looking. Then okay, you're gonna see people react. Like nobody's not gonna react to that. You feel me? But if she's like, screaming and wailing, and I'm just staring at her, and she's like tiny as fuck, and she's like fucking 120. She ain't never been in like a real fight before. I don't know how
No,
many
but I
fights.
think people should try to de-escalate that situation anyway, because they'd be like,
But
"What if you retaliate? What if you can't restrain yourself?"
Well,
You,
you're going too far. You're going way too far. Like you're speculating the whole situation. I'm just saying you'll see a smaller person like a
no, but
girl.
like you don't think like when a woman is like attacking a man, people don't tell her to chill. People just kind of just they mind their business, or they just kind of like laugh
Exactly.
at it.
Yeah, yeah,
But when it's the
yeah.
other way
Because
around, they telling the dude calm down, chill.
because
You can't interfere.
they're judging the amount of force. Like women typically don't even have the strength to like knock you out. They
That's
could
not
like
true.
scratch you,
That's
huh?
not true. There's some huge ghetto
Yeah, what
chicks out here
Yeah, I
that'll
know.
knock
there's
a
some
nigga.
big
Typically,
bitches,
I know what you're saying,
big
but I'm
Shirley
talking about
bitches that knock you out.
typically women don't possess like knockout power like a fucking boxer. They don't possess all of that type of strength, and people know it. So
Some
people are
women
being
do.
You,
rational
you,
when
you,
when
you
you
know, you
Some
see
know,
women
it
when you
do.
see
doesn't.
Go ahead,
what?
Wacky.
You know, it doesn't take that much force to knock somebody out, right? I'm just saying,
You're saying
it
that the
doesn't take a
average
lot of force
woman
to
has
knock somebody
knockout
out.
power? You
Let
saying the
me
average
Some
woman has
do.
knockout power?
let me intervene this. If a
Because
I'm
that's
person,
just
cap.
saying. Did I say
Oh
that?
wait,
Now,
let's
now you
let's
just
see.
twisted what I just said.
No, I asked you. You didn't respond. So I was like,
No,
I
no.
don't think the average
Well,
woman
the
has
thing,
knockout
yeah,
power.
because your question, the intent of your question is to twist what I'm saying. I'm just saying it doesn't take
No,
that
it's
much to knock somebody out. You don't need not.
okay.
Listen,
That's why I
okay,
asked you
knocking
a
somebody
question.
out does not equal knockout power because it doesn't take a lot to knock somebody out. It doesn't
Hey,
take
we
a
okay,
not
lot to knock
Nigga,
together
now
somebody
right
out.
you're
now.
twisting your own
Man,
shit. Nigga, what are
let
you
me say
talking
how
this.
did
about?
we get to
Yeah,
this?
let
Good,
let
classy.
classy go. Yeah.
What you
Let me
said?
say one.
Hold on. What the youngie said? Hold on, Classy. I'm sorry, Classy.
Okay, no,
Repeat
go
that
ahead.
again, youngie. Say that again.
I said now you just going on. You twisting your own shit a little bit because you saying like what gauges knockout power, and then I'm talking about the average woman doesn't possess knockout power. You understand what I'm saying? So what you're saying, it was kind of twisting your own shit. But go ahead, classy.
I don't know what you mean by knockout power. I'm just saying it doesn't take a
Bro,
lot of power to knock somebody out.
the
But like,
power to knock the average man out
easy,
is knockout
like,
power.
but bro, like you missing the point. Like, if a woman is attacking a man, that's still a potential threat. Like, cause dude could get angry and retaliate. So
But
people
see,
should try to de-escalate the situation, even if the woman is the aggressor, not just ignore it.
Agreed.
okay,
That's
like
true.
I agree.
I
I agree
agree.
with
I
that,
agree
Hold
with
on,
that,
bro.
but I don't.
Classy wanted to speak. Hold on. Sorry about that, Classy. I apologize, man. Go ahead, brother.
Hmm.
No,
Go
no,
ahead.
no, no. Much respect, much respect. I wanted to say, speaking on the part about knockout power, I want to say one thing. I've seen the smallest dude kill somebody. If they hit you in the right spot, you can die. I've seen this happen. Doesn't
That's
matter
still a
how
dude though.
small or doesn't matter how big you are. If you got a soft spot somewhere that somewhere
Nah,
hits you, you can die. I've had this happen to. I've seen this in the hospital. I'm just telling
yeah,
you,
but that's
if
a
they
dude
hit you
though.
in the
That's a
right
dude.
spot, they don't know where it's at. But I'm saying if they connect, and they can kill
That's a
somebody
dude.
instantaneously. No, I've seen a female do this to a man.
I'm gonna
I'm
call
telling you
that.
by experience. Now, however,
All
earlier, I'm glad that I want to make it quick as I go back to work. Um, I understood what wacky meant in the beginning. At first, I was a little bit confused at first, but I just want to tell y'all, brothers, y'all be careful because I've seen dudes that I had to put in the morgue trying to protect females and other people, trying to intervene. I've seen dudes actually go to jail with the person that was the abuser. So I'm just saying, some of y'all got kids, y'all got families. They want to see y'all come home too. So just be
Mm-hmm.
careful. I gotta go back to work. Thanks a lot, y'all.
Bye. Thanks for
I want to
coming.
say this. I want to say this
That's a
though.
good point.
Even
That's a good
somebody,
point. Classy made a good point. That's a good point.
he
I
made a
mean,
good point.
you know what? That's a now y'all got me thinking. Y'all got me thinking. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say this. I want to say this though. Um, Even somebody like Melody, like somebody small like Melody, people still gauge it. If she was to attack me with a knife in public, there's gonna be people.
Oh,
People are gonna
oh,
react.
no,
You
but
feel
dude,
me?
you're using yourself. Like, what if Melody was attacking a dude, but you didn't know dude was like really, I don't know, you fed up with Melody's shit and he had
You,
enough and he was gonna
you
knock her
are,
out if she touched him one more time.
but you're
So
now
Right.
you're making the man the aggressor. I'm talking about what we're
no,
talking
but
about,
I'm
the
saying
female
like
being the
dude could
aggressor.
retaliate from the abuse.
I
Like
know that, but
so
that's after the fact. That's
no,
after
but
the
like
fact. We're talking
it's
about
kind of messed up that like the women can get away with being the aggressor or like the instigator, but the man can't. He has to restrain himself in all scenarios. So it's a double standard with that.
it. It's see, I don't see me. I don't really see it as double standard because like I said, you can restrain women without people calling you some type of woman
But
beater.
bro, you never seen like a woman just like mush dude in their face and talk shit to him?
And I seen dude grab her hand and restrain her. I've
But
seen that.
some dudes do worse than that. Some dudes do worse than that. That's what I'm saying. Like people, when they see that going on, they don't calm down the women. They just kind of mind their business.
So you're saying that people should run in on behalf of the woman while
People
she's
should
in the
tell
middle of
the
attack
woman, chill, that's a man. Don't put your hands on a man
because
because he can hit back and he can knock
exactly.
you
So you're
out.
still defending the woman.
Yeah,
You're
from
still
herself. From herself.
exactly. So you're still doing the same thing, just kind of like you're saying protect the woman because the man could get aggressive if she attacks him. I thought your argument was protecting the man.
It's both. Because like
Ah,
I'm like, it's both because it's like people shouldn't let the man just stand there and kind of like get attacked.
well, you shouldn't
So
stand there and get attacked. You should like I said, you should at least restrain her or at least be evasive. 9 times out of 10, you're faster than her. I hope you are. 9 times out of
Mm-hmm.
10, you're stronger than her. I hope you are. So, I like I said, if you could tell when this nigga he could just knock her the fuck out in 2 seconds, that's what you're trying to say. That's obvious, and people know that. So they're like, okay, he only gonna absorb so many hits. He can restrain her. He should restrain her. You feel me? So I think people are being rational when it comes to that. I really do. I do. I do. I know how it looks, but I think people are still being rational. They're like, it's a girl. That's how people look at it. Shit. It's a girl. She,
well,
she,
I
she
can
having
get
a
what you're
moment.
saying. They see it as less of a threat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Girls are
That's all it is.
dangerous. Believe me. A girl can knock you out. Girls are not
Nah,
they're not these innocent creatures. Like, I'm telling
I,
you, girls start shit. Excuse
Yeah,
my
oh, they'll
like
start
language.
like they be
shit.
getting
I
like
said it.
two dudes to fight each other and like she's cheating on both of them. Like they savages out here.
All right. So
Exactly.
let
Look,
me ask you. Let me ask you a question.
girl,
How y'all felt about that football player who knocked his girl out in the elevator?
oh, Ray
Well, he's a
Yeah,
Rice,
well. What she do?
you didn't
she
see the
spit on
video.
him.
Nah, I think that was like because I think that was too much. I think they got into a heated argument and he just stone cold knocked her out.
That's
Now
wrong.
I don't think just because a woman says something to like piss you off or hurt your feelings, you should get that physically violent with her.
I agree with
She
that.
was hitting. She hit him and she spit on him, and
I
she hit him
No,
maybe
most.
Now that's different though. So if that's the case, then the chick was
But she
wrong. I think
deserved
dude
it.
took it too far though.
The
Mm-hmm.
video was
He
out.
took it too.
You didn't see the video?
What
He
I saw
happened
took
the
in the
it too
video?
video,
far,
but
The video was
I
but
out
didn't
there.
know
The
what he
video was out
did.
there.
Yeah, I
Like
saw
no,
the
no.
video, but
If a
mhm.
chick spit on you, you can knock her the fuck. I'm for that. I'm
So
sorry.
she,
I
you
don't
think
give.
she was hitting him? You think she was hitting him enough to, like, you seen it?
I seen it. She spit on him and she hit him like multiple times.
So he should have knocked
Like,
out like that?
yeah, hell yeah, he should knock her out.
Oh, okay. Just asking.
You
Bro,
don't feel the
he's
same way?
asking you he's asking you like trick questions.
It's not
I
no
think
trick to it.
dude took
What's the
I
trick
think
to
he
it?
took it too far because it's like
No
you're
trick.
strong enough to kill a woman, you know, if you put your hands on her. And
I
that
don't.
plus he's a
Well,
celebrity. He got money. Like she could sue
well,
him like and like get hella bread off of that shit.
Mhm.
well,
So
I'm taking a lawsuit then, and I'm fighting that. And the fact that I have bread mean I hire a good lawyer because, like I said, somebody spit on you. I don't care if it's a girl or a boy. Like you gonna
So
get decked. Like he did what he had to do. I
so
don't
if she
care.
would have
Like I don't. Hmm?
so if he would have died, would that spit still be that significant while you sitting and saying quitting or something like
Hey,
that?
what happens to her after they hit? That's what happened to her. She died. She
how
died because
however,
you.
if I want to be devil's advocate, dude should not be with a chick that even does shit like that. So
That's true.
if you're with a chick that puts her hands on you on a regular
You're
and
right.
spits on you, you already fucking up as a man. Why are you even tolerating that?
Yeah, you
In
should go
theory, you're
past that
right.
one. The first time should be the last time.
Right.
In theory, you're right, but that's not going to be the case, especially when you're dealing with like black women. Sorry.
Nah, for
In
me,
theory,
if it happens one time, I'm done.
Mhm.
I have zero tolerance with that one.
Listen,
Right.
black women need to
we're,
know their place. You know, we're women. We need to fall back on our femininity. We can't be masculine and think that we're not gonna get treated masculine. You
Yeah, but
know, you
like you
can't
got to
be
be
yeah,
hitting.
that's
careful. Like with
facts.
like there'll be women that like they know how to push your buttons, and they'll purposely try to get you mad to do that shit, so they
Well,
could play
get,
Right.
the victim.
well, getting
Right.
somebody mad is one thing. I think a man should know how to control himself. But if she puts her hands
Yeah,
on him,
that's
that's a
the
whole different
extreme.
story. Yeah, no.
So
If I
I,
had
so
a
I,
son,
I had
if
women
I,
attack me before. I had women
what
attack
did,
me.
and what did you do?
I either I blocked it, dodged it. Yeah,
oh yeah,
I
women
had
attack
chicks
me
that I
too,
dealt
and
with that I.
I
You know,
blocked them
Yeah,
from
I've
my
Yeah,
never
life,
hit a woman,
from my
no
life.
matter how much I got attacked by her.
well, I'm not
well,
talking
It
about
don't
blocking
even
them off
hurt.
social media, nigga. I'm talking
if you
about.
can block it,
It don't
listen,
even hurt.
I
it's
blocked them
one
from my
thing if
life.
you
I
can
don't
block
even
it.
feel it.
But if you can't block it, like if you block it and you can grab her hands, okay. But if she's constantly hitting you, pick up stuff, hit you with it, spit on you, that's going too
Well,
far.
okay, that's what I don't do. That's what I don't do. The spitting part, that's what got me. But
Right.
usually chicks don't spit. Like that's kind of like turned up. Like people don't spit. You feel me? But yeah, I had situations with girls where we got like I guess we had a moment and shit. And you know how chicks get, especially when they feel like they're a girl so they can hit you. Yeah, I had a situation like that. And I hit back to be honest with you. But I don't like when I hit a chick, it's usually I like slap her in the butt, like a sports pat and shit, like calm the fuck down, like type of shit. I don't like bust her brains open. Like it's like a you understand what I'm saying? It's like a
Yeah, I
it's there
do.
like a
A little spanky, you give it a little whooping.
yeah, a
I
little
Uh,
agree with
whooping,
that.
yeah, like a little pop on the butt, trying to calm her
yeah.
down, shit like that. But chicks be wilding. Some of these chicks they need that shit. They like that shit. To be honest with you,
Oh yeah, there's a lot of women who like to get
they
spanked and
like yeah,
all that stuff. Choked,
they like the
spanked.
aggression.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think Megan Thee Stallion is one of them.
What
She's
makes you
like
say
one of
that?
the come on. She been in like a couple domestic violence situations, and then the shit with Tori. And that's her. She likes to bring that out of a man. There's chicks that
Yeah,
like
Megan,
to
like her boyfriend broke up with her because she kept getting drunk and putting her hands on him.
exactly.
Mhm.
So she's already shown that like she like whooping niggas ass, and niggas will still put
And
up
she
with it.
and
Right.
she likes some. There's a lot of black girls that like to get that arousal out of black men. They like that shit because you see it
Mhm.
all day with Sinji channel. That's the whole. That's what she's trying to do. She's trying to get black men to like cuss her out, fight with her because in their world that's flirting. Believe it or not, that's how they look at it. And their world, that whole baby boy hood relationship, that shit is flirting. That's a love language. I had to say it like that for people that don't understand. It's a love
Mhm.
language. Like if you don't fight her back, that means you don't care about her.
Well, they see it as like you too soft for them. So if you, because I came across a chick like that, that was like, if a nigga don't like slap the shit out of her and tell her she's wrong, she feel like he too soft for her. So,
Yeah, I've had
Yeah,
heard
yeah,
women that
yeah. But that's
like
cap
guys.
though. They trying to get an arousal out you. Like it's that's cap. Don't
Mhm.
believe it though. But I heard it before. I
Yeah,
heard
I
it.
don't know,
okay.
Melody. Do you see that as like some form of love or love language? I think that's crazy.
I mean, to each his own. To some people, yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard women say they like when their man like yoke them up and stuff like that, choke them. So yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
to
girl
some
who did
people.
that song Roughneck. Who did the song Roughneck?
Oh, I don't know.
Um, I know. I know. Is it Rod Digger? No. 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 MC Light.
Yeah. Word.
Okay.
She said that in her song. Word.
Yeah. And some chicks.
They
Some
feel like that.
chicks. Yeah, they feel like that. I like it's a fetish. It's a
It's
fetish thing. I
it's
think
yeah,
it's a
it is.
fetish.
It's like some weird sexual fantasy thing to where like they like it when like you rough them up, then they want you to take that shit to the bedroom.
Right.
Mhm.
Yo,
Yeah.
for the life of me, I could not figure out why this girl loved my cousin so much, and he was just in and out of jail his whole life. She couldn't. Yo, I'm
What?
talking about loyalty and queen. And I'm like, what is he
Yo,
doing? Yo,
my
holy.
sister's like that. My sister, she'll date. My sister dated any type of dude. It wasn't just gangsters. Even with the guys that was like soft, the softer kind of dudes, the game. She even
Mhm.
dated gamers. She would fuck with them so that they could choke her. She would fuck with them.
Crazy.
She's crazy like that. She's crazy like
Yeah, man. So I do
that.
know his house. They like him rough around the edges. I do know that from experience.
People are weird.
You think it's weird, Melody? You don't understand it?
No, I understand why, but I wouldn't do it. Like
If
I
he's too nice, some
let me
women is
tell you
like,
something. If
So,
like
there's a lot of girls.
sometimes
I'm sorry, go ahead, Melody. Go ahead.
oh yeah, I was gonna say sometimes like maybe a spanking or something, but all that choking and throwing down the stairs and all that crazy stuff. No.
whoa, not
Uh,
throwing down.
Yeah, like I've heard some
Yeah,
crazy stories.
that's above and beyond
Yeah.
the Call of Duty right there.
Or
For
maybe like tie
orgasm?
up, some people tie up and spank and all types of
oh,
stuff.
I had an ex girlfriend. I was playing. I think I was playing Call of Duty or something. Like this is like 10 years ago. I was like Call of Duty, right? And it'd be racist on there sometimes. So I was cussing some white boy out, and I got like real loud, real aggressive,
Oh
right?
wow.
And my ex girlfriend came in the room. She's like, "Babe, what happened?" I said, "No, cutting the crack out." Like, I was wild, I was heated, and she
Mhm.
was aroused. Like she was like physically aroused by it, right? Came
She
and
was
sat next
ready.
to me while I'm playing the game, like she ready to fuck. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with? I'm mad right now. You
Oh
feel
my
me?
god.
Like, why are you turned? And granted, she was like a nicer girl. She was something like you, Melody. She was like a nicer black girl. She wasn't like the hoods like that. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah, and she still same way. Some girls just like when niggas get into confrontations. It's like they
Mhm.
want to feel all that masculinity or something. You know what I'm talking about?
I know exactly what you're talking
They
about,
want
but
that
I'd be
like that
scared.
aggression.
I don't like that, especially when it's like my man and another man arguing in face to face. I get scared.
Well, yeah, yeah, that makes sense. But it's like this: if you're say, because I at that time I don't think she hasn't really seen that side of me before. Like we was always cool. I was never in no bad situations. But on the game, some white dude said something that irritated me. So I turned up, and I don't think she ever seen that. And so she was like shocked, but at the same time aroused. It's like if you date like a soft guy, like you date like a nerdy ass. Like let's take Game Changer. Game Changer's a fucking nerd. Okay, Game
Hmm.
Changer.
Yeah.
Imagine if Game Changer. Imagine you get into a beef, right? And then you see
Hmm.
this wild ass DMX side of Game Changer. You telling me?
Yeah, next time. So, I mean, I
You
think maybe
telling
that would
me
turn some women on.
would turn you on?
If a man, I don't know,
I
maybe.
Game
think like
Changer.
they gotta see like you aggressive enough that you could like handle yourself or protect yourself. Like if they
Facts.
get in a situation, they know, you gonna do some wild crazy shit to protect them. So
Hmm.
I get that.
You know
Yeah,
what? I'd
but
rather
it's
see a man take that aggression out on me in bed. Like, if anything, like not
but that's
with
how it
another
starts.
man.
That's foreplay though. That's foreplay. Like
No,
once you
but
see
like
it, like
Melody, like like especially in the area we live, some girls like that. They like niggas that they beat up other niggas, all the other niggas are scared of them.
Hmm.
Niggas know not to like fuck with that particular nigga because he might kill you. They
Yeah,
like dudes that got that dangerous side to them
yeah,
because
definitely.
they
They like
feel
bad
more
boys.
protected. Yeah, they feel more
Right.
protected being with them.
Yeah, I
yeah, they
see that
like the
all the
bullies.
time.
They don't like the heroes. Nigga.
Mhm.
Like,
But
I see it.
I like bad boys to a certain extent. Like I can't explain it. Like I don't want a bad boy that's gonna go to jail or that's gonna like get killed. I'd rather him be like how do you say it? Gangster and gentleman.
Hmm.
You get what I
You
mean?
want a non-active hood nigga.
She
I
want
mean
Nas from Belly.
I no, I just want
Yeah,
You want
a
Nas, yeah.
gentleman, but
yeah.
a
She
gangster,
want
but not like a gangster where he's like Pookie and Ray Ray out there fighting. I mean, just he got his swag. I can't explain it. Forget it.
You're
Forget
explaining it. You're
it.
explaining it pretty good. Yeah,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
get
I
it.
know exactly what you're talking about.
you know, that's
Yeah,
what I
I know.
like.
A
And
lot of
I like a smart man, like really, really smart.
I feel like a lot of chicks, a lot of black chicks like it like that too. They they want it in moderation, but
Mhm.
when they're younger, they'll take it in extreme cases too. You understand what I'm saying? But they the way they bitch online, you could tell they preferred it in moderation. Like, yeah, he hood, but I don't want to be crazy and still selling drugs and active hood. Like,
Nah,
I want him to have that edge, but not, psycho or whatever you want to call that.
right. Not doing the activities, but just
Yeah,
have
Yeah,
that.
I think it's just like they want that masculine man, and
Yes,
like the gangster is
alpha.
just like a little symbol of like masculinity. Like that's their
Right.
only go-to example in the hood, because there's no other archetype of black dudes in the hood except for hood niggas, and then nerd niggas. So the hood niggas look more masculine than the nerd niggas, but that's not necessarily the case. But
Yeah.
as I got
yeah.
older, like I got it. It's like they don't like him because they selling drugs and they robbing and killing. They just like the masculine qualities that they seem to have.
Right.
Yep, yep, yep. That's the way.
Masculine. You broke it down perfectly. So not really gangster, but masculine, alpha. Exactly.
But,
He
but
exudes masculinity. I like
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. It's almost like
Definitely.
the blue. It's almost like the blue collar fetish back in the day when chicks are like a blue collar nigga because you're doing the heavy lifting. But
So, Melody, did you like nerds? Did you did you like nerds like back in the day when you was younger?
I wasn't really into like Steve Urkel nerds.
Yeah, like Childish
No,
Gambino nerds.
I like you can be nerdy but swaggy. Like you can be
Like Carlton, or
not like Carlton or like Urkel. Like none of them.
so like okay,
I
like
guess just smart, smart
Will
nerdy.
Smith. Okay, like what about like Will Smith and Fresh Prince? Would you giving a dude like
Yeah,
that?
like that's cool because you smart, but you still like
Will
cool.
Smith was
Yeah,
nerdy.
but he was
I was,
smart, right?
He was
nah,
smart.
who, Will
No.
Smith in Fresh Prince? Nah, he
He
wasn't.
was
He didn't
dumb. He was
represent
dumb.
smart.
He was street smart. He was dumb as hell in school, but he was street smart.
Some
Street smart.
some black girls like the Malcolm X archetype.
Wait, yeah,
Like
not
it's
a
like a
lame. There you go. I'm sorry to cut you
yeah
off. Not a lame.
yeah
Exactly.
like he's smart, still tough, masculine, but he looks like a nerd
Right.
because
And
of
he's not
the
a
religion.
lame.
Yeah, shit like that. That's they like that too. But honestly, it looks like black women discriminate against nerds. From what I seen, and from the women in my family, they didn't. Like I told you, my sister, she dated whoever she liked. Cause how you look, facially, if a girl likes how you look in the face, she gonna pick you, even if you're a geek. Now she might fuck with you because you're a geek. You feel me? Like she might try to make you, she might like, what's that word? Like she might shit test you to try and make you more masculine or whatever if she's like that. But that's about it, generally speaking. You understand what I'm saying? Because no chick is gonna
Yeah.
curve like a nerd guy that's attractive to her for some ugly gangster. Like
Yeah.
I never seen it, nigga. Like if she finds the nerd nigga attractive, nigga, that's about it. That's all you need, at least to smash.
Yeah, as long as he's not like Will Smith, like I'm sorry, not Will Smith, Urkel, like dropping things and snorting and stuff. Like no, not like that. But you got to be just a regular dude, just smart.
What about Stephon? Would you give Stephon a chance?
Like Stefan was cool. Yeah, Stefan is perfect.
Right,
Yeah,
because Stephon not really a hood dude. He's just like a dude with like swag. It's just Urkel
right.
with confidence.
Exactly. I don't think I like the hood stuff, but I do like
He
swag.
was extra as fuck. He was extra.
What,
But Urkel
Stefan?
was extra too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was extra, yo. I remember that nigga throwing pencils in the air to make a heart and shit, and all the girls went crazy over that.
Someone put in the air to make a heart. Who did that?
Yeah, it
Stephon,
was
like in
extra,
Family
man.
Matters, I remember that shit.
Oh God. Yeah.
But that just
But
shows that like any dude could like, if he had confidence and just change the way he look, he could get girls. Like, so
oh yeah,
it was like the only difference between Stefan and Urkel was the way they dress and confidence.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's it.
Because
yeah.
they were literally the same person. Yeah.
Literally, they look the same. So, you know, that's kind of like when I kind of learned that like women kind of like that masculinity, that confidence, that assertiveness. Like,
Yeah.
I, I,
Um, the confidence
wonder,
is what I think it is
I
more
wonder who
than
Melanie
anything.
liked though. Like, I wonder what kind of dude Melody really like. I'm trying to
oh,
think of who.
So I like Method Man now.
now you didn't like him
Yeah.
back in the day.
I liked him back in the day, but now he's like a businessman. He wears suits. He's handsome. I like the salt and pepper and in his beard and stuff. He's older, like that.
She like Method Man.
Yeah,
You like
like
Method
Method
the
Man,
Man
the
still
Wu
kind
Tang
of
nigga?
hood
You
though.
like the Wu Tang nigga? I ain't know
Method
you
yeah.
like
Man
Wu
still
Tang.
kind of hood though.
I don't think
Oh
he's
yeah,
that
yeah.
good anymore. He's different now. Now that he's on power.
So you don't like Wu Tang Method Man? You like this old Method Man?
The
Yeah,
older, more
she don't like
mature,
how high.
businessman.
Wu Tang Method Man was the shit,
She don't like
nigga.
the how high method, man. She like the power method. Man.
Right. The one that's on
Oh,
power. Exactly.
she like the ghost archetype from Power. Some
Yes, like
chicks like the
ghost.
classier businessman type
Yeah,
of gangster.
right.
Oh, okay.
Is
Okay.
that because like you saw the more intellectual side of Method Man, sort of?
Yeah, like he's intellectual, he's classy. I like the way
Oh,
he
okay.
dress. Hi,
Women like men. Women
hi.
like men who make decisions.
Hmm?
Women like men who make decisions.
You Borgie.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
I was just saying women like men who make good decisions. They like good decision makers.
Right, good decisions. I like
I thought
homeowners.
Melody liked him. I thought you liked him a little flashier than that. I thought you like him flamboyant. I thought you like flamboyant niggas. I swear to God. I like.
Why? Because
I
I'm
don't know.
from Jersey.
Hell yeah. I ain't
I
gonna lie,
figured you like.
Melly. I thought like you like the like typical like hood niggas from like
Mm-mm,
Jersey.
mm-mm.
That's surprising to hear a little bit.
No, yeah, I like guys that's like businessmen and real estate, and I like the suits. I
You like
like
you
Okay.
like the classic man look.
the classic man. Yes.
There you go. I could have sworn you liked the motherfucking money making Mitch nigga from fucking
I would have
Freedom
thought
Food.
like you would have liked to do like DMX. Like that would have been like yo.
Really?
No, that's too much. That's too
Yes.
much.
That I thought you would have like
Mm,
DMX or something like that.
I like.
DMX. Nah. When I was younger, this is the funny thing. When I was younger, I liked that DMX hood stuff. When I was like,
That's all black girls.
right, between the ages of 15 and 22
Yeah, they
or
like them crazy.
25. Like, yeah. But now that I'm like a little older, I like them different. But like you said, that's all black girls and women.
Yeah, they like when they young, they like aggressive, more aggressive, because they got the
More
energy for the
head.
bullshit. But when they get older, then they want it. I don't know. They want it to be more, like I said, moderate. And I think that they pretty much always sort of preferred it moderate, though. I really do, because the type of niggas the type of dudes that these chicks be talking about, these niggas they be cheating on bitches. They got baby mamas. They crazy. You could like, yeah, y'all don't really want the bad shit too. That's why I say you want the moderation.
We don't want the
Like who
bad
the hell
stuff.
does? Huh?
Wait, you said we don't want the bad stuff?
Right. Who wants the bad shit?
Oh, yeah, no. Mm-mm.
Nobody wants the bad shit. You want it in moderation. Like if he's gonna be bad, at least he's not bad to you. You
Right,
understand what I'm saying? Like that's
right.
what I assume. And I could tell by how all these chicks reacting. They don't want all of the smoke when it comes to dealing with hood niggas. Like, and the ones that the chicks that get older that still are into hood niggas, they probably got with like a real square, boring ass nigga for years, and then they're like,
Mm-hmm.
damn, I miss that energy, and then they go back to that. That's when you see that when they
They
older, they
found
still
they
feel them.
Russell Wilson and then went back to their future.
You could say that.
Future is a mess. I'm sorry.
Future
But
is not
like
even.
he's still getting like baby mamas left and right though. Like ain't
He
nothing
got money.
stopping him.
Yeah.
He got money. He got money. He got what he still got the good bait. He got good bait. So that's easy. That's light work. Celebrity, money. And 9 times out of 10, these hoes got babies. Like it ain't like fresh pussy. It's like these hoes got kids. They dealt with a bunch of dusties. This is a dusty with money. You feel me? So they're gonna
I,
jump on that.
I mean that's true, but I think some chicks have this fantasy that they're gonna change him and make him settle down and change his ways. So
Mm-hmm.
because I seen broke niggas in the hood like Future. And they got multiple baby mamas that think they're gonna be that one baby mama that makes them change.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause
I
every
know.
girl. Oh, go ahead, Melody.
No, no, go ahead.
Every woman thinks that when a nigga's a dog when he's in his 20s, he just need to get it out of his system. he gonna shape up pushing 40 or something. They all think that shit.
Mhm.
I don't know why.
I do think men get better with age. No.
Nope. Nope.
I do. I think
I
like
don't.
as it well, it depends on the guy, but I think in your 20s and shit, you horny as fuck as a dude, and it's gonna be hard to stay faithful to one chick because you want to fuck everything. Like you want to sow your oats. Um, so I
Yeah.
understand why dudes be sleeping around like that, but once you get like towards your late 30s, your mid 30s, that shit gets boring. Like casual sex gets meaningless. Like after a while, you just don't care for that shit.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but that's a lot of dudes that were dogs are still dogs because my cousin, one of them, matter of fact, I be talking about my family too. My
How old is he?
cousin is
How
a
old is he
fucking
though?
he 34.
Okay.
Uh, and he ain't never been in a serious relationship. I've been in a few. He ain't never been in. I said, damn nigga, how long? Like he said, I get bored. I get bored, and I don't know. I don't know. I just get bored. That's what he said. Smash a couple times, you get bored. Some dudes, it's just not in them.
Hmm.
And he's one of them, bro. He's one of them. He's one of them cats. He don't have baby mamas though. He's like clean, like. But
Yeah,
as
but
far as
like,
settling down,
yeah, some dudes
huh?
get to that age where they want to settle down, like Michael B. Jordan. And they want to settle down and have a family, so it could be either way.
Uh,
Yeah. Let me
yeah,
ask you guys
maybe.
this now, since you asked me, what kind of women do you like? I want to hear from all the men. Let's start with you, chef. What kind of women do you like?
I like I like hood women, but not but smart in hood. Like you know what I'm saying. Like
Right.
like the typical the type would be like the basketball player, the WNBA basketball player. You know, like you know what I mean. Just she played
Mhm.
basketball all her life. She's from the hood. She know the lingo. She know the talk. But she always stayed in school and stayed focused on basketball. Even though she made her cameos throughout the hood parties and shit like that, she never got really involved. But she know about it. I like that.
You like that? Okay, that's fair enough. But you don't like a Keisha that's always fighting and going through all of that crazy stuff, right?
No.
Well, good. How about you, Leo? What kind of woman do you like?
I'm the total opposite. I don't like hood chicks. Well, hood chicks are fun for like casual stuff, but like for something more than that, I wouldn't mess with them for that. I like women that are like feminine,
Hmm.
sweet, submissive, down to earth,
Hmm.
smart. Um, that's mostly my type.
Yeah. Okay, that sounds good. How about you, Young East?
I like I like black girls. She ain't gotta be hood though. She ain't gotta be hood. I just like them. I don't like them compromised. I don't like black girls that act white. Um, I
Hmm.
I I like black girls that's not ashamed of their blackness. Like be black. And you could say you. I'm not gonna say like I said. You could like I like them black. It's okay if they're a little hood, a little ghetto. They don't got to be a fighting Keisha though, because that's like you can't. That's not sustainable. So just stay to me. Just be black. Don't be trying to be nothing else. You know what's funny though? I'm gonna say this though. You know what's ironic? With white girls, I prefer them to be like a little crazy. But with black girls, I prefer them to be a more conservative,
Ah.
which is weird. It's weird, but that's how it is. I don't like conservative white girls. They
So
be
you want the
racist
white
anyway.
girl to be ratchet?
Yeah, I prefer white girls
Yeah,
ratchet.
you want a
Yeah,
you want a white ratchet chick with a
yeah,
Whoa.
conservative black chick.
right,
Wow.
right, right. I like crazy white girls. I like white girls. I like funny white girls. I don't like boring white.
So
I like
what
them
like
funny
so
and edgy.
you were like an Iggy Azalea. Or like
Nah,
Batty B.
who?
What's that chick?
You talking about Bad Baby?
Bad Baby.
Yeah. Something weird. Like yeah. More like more like you want to be honest. More
Give me an
crazy.
example.
More like a hoe. More like Madonna or like Lady Gaga. Something crazy. I like them crazy.
Oh, okay, that's different. So not necessarily hood, but just
No,
crazy.
not necessarily hood, just crazy. Not necessarily hood. Because a hood white girl to me is she a try hard. Like you just trying to be black. I don't like that. Like, but if you just white and you crazy and you're not scared to say shit to me, like I was talking to this one white, they're not scared to say like racy shit, edgy shit, for the sake of, they don't give a fuck. They smoke. Nah, I ain't gotta smoke weed, but they're into drugs and shit. Some of these white girls crazy into like weird drugs. I like them weird like that when I deal with them, but I typically don't deal with white girls.
I mean, I can understand that. Like, I like them a little sassy. Like I like Scarlett Johansson. Like, if she got that little like
Right.
Latina like sassiness to her. I don't like the lily white girl chicks. I can't do those. But
Well, I'm curious to know what kind of women RBR like.
Oh, I like the. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear
Yeah,
you.
Okay. Yeah, I like the chocolate slimmies. But as far as a woman is concerned, I like a woman that I'm in love with, that I want a long-term, exclusive, monogamous relationship with.
No,
So I ain't out here playing games.
He's a
Yeah.
self-hater mixed person.
Well, she thinks I'm mixed because I'm intelligent, and she's insulting black people. We're too dumb. I'm too smart to be black. She thinks that white.
You are
is,
multiracially
period.
mixed.
Right.
There's no such thing as light skin black.
Both my parents are black, so that's kind of hard to be.
Black started out with dark skin.
No, black started out white. Yeah, sounds
No,
good.
black
but
started out
not
with dark
true.
skin. A slave
Blacks
owner
came
created the term light skin black in
blacks
order
came.
to
Excuse me. Can
in order
somebody
to
else talk?
erase the
Can
original
somebody
image of
pass the third
blackness.
grade
Hold
talk?
on, Anna, you're
she
next.
comes with her bullshit.
Can
Wait, hold on,
somebody pass the
guys.
third grade talk?
Wait,
Okay.
hold on. Yeah, go ahead, RBR, and then
Okay.
Anna. Go ahead.
All right. Black people came 4 million years before white people. The oldest living black fossil was Littlefoot. It's 4
And it didn't look like
million-
you. They didn't look like you.
How do you know what it looked like? Which Nazi told you what black people look like?
Yeah,
Which
I told you
Nazi
talk
told you
about
that?
what women you like, bro. Like, what are you doing?
I told you what
Anna's
women I
a
like. I
about
fucking
like
the
troll.
women.
Don't worry
I
about
like
Anna.
women
She's
that I
a
love.
troll.
Tell us about the women,
not a
RBR.
troll.
Wait, so he
She's like
pretty
you
much
guys.
like chocolate. You like chocolate slim
You like
Honest,
baddie.
Rashida
like you.
Strober.
My
Wait,
show
He's a
today.
Rashida
self-hater.
No,
Stolberg.
she's not.
He hates
No,
his
she's
skin
not.
tone. He's a self-hater. He hates his
My
skin
show
tone.
today, the title of my show today was "How is your self-hate different than honest?" And I want you to answer that question. That's the question you need to ask them, Melly. How is your self-hate? Talking about white girls and shit. How is your self-hate any different than honest? Go.
Well, he said he
I
liked
love my skin tone complexion. I'm a proud multiracially mixed
Right.
person.
Well, that's
I
not
don't
the
have
question.
self-hate.
Well, that
You
wouldn't be
have
the
a self-hatred.
question.
You have
But
self-hatred.
that's not the question, Anna. How is their self-hatred any different
This is
than
always
yours?
equal, nigga.
If I will have
It's
self-hatred
not
if I go
different.
by a slave owner's one drop rule.
Well, if you think that the slave owners came first before Africans,
Well, a
you
slave
are a
owner
fool.
created the term light skin black, and you say you believe in light skin black.
No,
So
they
you
didn't.
believe what
No,
a
they
slave
didn't.
owner
You
defined
want to
what
know who?
black
You
was.
want to know?
A
You
slave
want to
owner
know who came
defined
up
what
with that
black was.
term? Excuse me. You want to know
A
who came up
slave
with
owner
that
defined what black was, and you're
term?
going
No,
along
they
with it.
didn't. No, they didn't.
They did come
You
up with
want
light
to?
skin black.
Okay.
Africans do not believe in that.
All
They
right.
did.
Well,
They
that's
did.
not true.
They did.
You see what she does?
You don't
That's
have.
her game.
You don't have
Her,
African
she's
features.
not a troll.
You have a
She's
lighter.
not a
So
troll.
You have a
RBR, you
lighter
like the
skin
Candace
complexion.
Owens type of woman? You like the Candace
No, she's a
Owens
sellout.
type
She's
of
like Anna. Her self-hate's just like
I'm talking
Anna.
about I'm
Candace
talking about how
Owens'
she
self-hate
look.
just like Anna. I don't
I'm
care
talking
what
about how
she
she
looks
look.
like. I don't care what
I'm
she
talking
looks
about you say you like the slimmies, right? Like the slimmer black girl.
the darker, slimmer, real sisters. I don't want that
like
self-hate.
Rashida. So you like Rashida Strober?
I like
Rashida
Rashida
Strober.
Strober, but I don't like Rashida Strober personality because she got the same self-hate that you guys do. She got a high yellow part-time brother look like Drake. So yeah, no, I don't like women
Part-time
that have
nigga.
that self-hate.
Oh, this is some entertainment tonight.
Now here's who coined the word light skin. the people that invented the language, the people that pioneered language, they would be the Africans. So white
No,
people
Africans don't believe in that. If I go to Africa,
right, they don't
if I go
believe
to
in
Africa,
well,
if I go
that's
to
a lie.
Africa, I will
Well,
be
that's a
labeled the
lie.
colors. If the
Again,
man
white people
above me,
told you that.
if the
Again,
man above me,
white
if the
people
man
told
above
you
me
that.
go to Africa, he
When's
will
the
be
last time
labeled
you
the
went to
man above me.
Africa? Well,
Hey,
let's
hey,
do it. Let's talk about it.
hey,
When's the last time you went to
I
Africa?
have friends from Africa. I have friends from Africa.
I know. But when's the last time you went to Africa? Your white friends from
I have
Africa.
friends from
Okay, great.
Congo. I have friends from Congo, and I have friends
When's the
from
last
Nigeria.
time I said, okay, you have friends from Africa that are here, and then
Yes,
when they're here, they're
everybody
listening
says
to
the same
the
thing.
same white people that
Everybody
you are.
says the same. Everybody
they
says
don't.
the same thing. If you
No,
go to
they
Africa,
don't. Well,
you will
that's
be
not
labeled the
true.
colors.
Well, that's not true.
Only black people in
Well, that's
America
not
think
true.
that black comes in all different types of skin tone colors when
No,
it does
only
not.
black people in America think white people are superior. Because in
Okay,
Africa,
African
99.9% of the
I
people in
think
Africa are
I think
black,
dark
like the
skinned
PETA.
people need to
They
take
don't
pride
have no
in what
honors in
African
Africa.
comes in
There
because
are
African
no
don't come
honors.
in any type
There are
of
no
skin tone
melodies.
colors
There are
and
no
hair
part-time brothers,
textures
Al
and
B.
skin
Sure looking
tone.
niggas in
The
Africa.
guy above me,
Stop it.
Real
the guy
quick,
above
guys.
me,
Real
the
quick,
guy.
let me read the super chats and then we can go on. Thank you, RBR Network. I appreciate the support. He says, "Is this where we come for the deep discussion?" Yeah, I was trying to have one. Then it turned into, shit
No, it's
show.
nothing wrong with it. Don't
You
be
bring
afraid of.
honor
Don't be.
on,
Let's
then
not be.
it turns
Well,
to
let's
drink.
stop being afraid of honor. Your self-hate's no different than hers. Now,
And
can
then,
we
If that
talk
dark
about
wait,
skin, if
I
that
have
dark
another
skin,
one.
What?
Africa came
Wait, hold on.
first?
I have another one. And thank you, Brilliance, for the super chat. He says, "Remember coronary
Coronary
artery
artery
disease
disease.
is the
Hmm.
number one killer of Black women." Thank
She's
you,
too
not
bad
black.
I'm not black. Too bad I'm not black.
That and white cops.
That was funny. Okay, well, let me ask Anna. What type of man do you like, Anna?
White, Indian,
I like
anything but black.
multiracially mixed men who
Right,
have
which don't
pride
exist.
in being
Which
multiracially
don't
mixed
exist. Well,
and
there's
don't
no such
So
and are
thing.
not
you like
They
ashamed.
have
Drake
pride in
and
being
shit,
I
right?
like
multiracial.
and not
Crazy.
ashamed of Drake is biracial. He's not
Yeah,
multiracial.
well, there's no
I
such
like
thing as biracial,
multiracially
so that's
mixed
a lie.
men.
Bitch, what
I
the
like
fuck are
multi
you talking about?
I like
How you
I like
know?
I like multiracially mixed men who
Right.
have
She likes
pride
men
in
who
their
lie about their
skin,
race,
who
basically.
don't try to
Jesus
go so
Christ.
hard for the black
She likes confused black men who don't know who they are.
who
She
don't
doesn't
try to
know what.
go who don't who don't go by the slave owners one
Who
drop
don't
rule to
accept who they
define
are.
blackness.
He likes black men who don't accept who they are, that they're
I
black.
love black men who embrace. I love. Oh
Who
no,
embrace
sorry.
whiteness. Great. She loves black men who
I love
embrace whiteness.
multiracially mixed
Okay,
men
great.
who take pride in being multiracial instead of identifying as black.
Well,
Because
that's a
if this
lie.
guy above me, is dark skinned and he give it another dark skinned hood chick and create a baby, they're not gonna come out with my skin tone complexion.
Well, that's
So,
stupid.
Obviously.
That's the
so
dumbest
Obviously.
unscientific
yeah. So black
bullshit. You
don't
sound
come
like
in many type of
psychopathies.
shades. Black don't come in many type of shades. That is a
Yeah,
lie
well,
that
that's a
was
lie.
told by a
Well, that's
slave
a
owner.
lie.
In order
All
to erase
human
the
race
original
came from
image,
black.
in order
Albinos
to
don't come
erase,
from blacks.
in order to
Albinos
erase,
don't come from
and that's
blacks.
why
There's no
due to
albinos in Africa. Yes,
due
there
to
are.
the
The albinos came from Africa.
albino is a disease that white people,
can come from two
white,
dark-skinned
white
parents.
people, no, they can't. White people,
Yes, they
white
can.
people can get albinism. White
All
people,
day
okay, then
long.
you should
They
get with a
can.
dark skinned hood
Yes, they
chick and create
can.
a white baby. Then get with a dark
Nobody
skinned
didn't
hood
say a
chick.
white baby. I said a light-skinned
Okay, then.
child can come from
Okay.
two dark parents.
No, that's not true.
It is
Yes, it
true.
is.
No, it's not true. I'm sorry.
Yes, it is.
You guys believe in fairy tales? I don't. I
It's
believe
not
in
a
No.
fairy tale.
We believe in
It's
Okay,
not a
science.
fairy tale.
We believe in science.
how about this? How about this? If you were given $100,000, if you were
To
given
lie.
$100,000 by the state to give it a dark skinned chick to do a science, you know,
Well, they've
to
done it.
actually
It's
have
called
this
the Genome Project study.
scientifically
They've already done it.
proven, and they told you to create 6 children with another dark skinned woman, you should be able to, at least out of one of them, you should create a light skinned baby. You know what I mean? But you're not.
Well, my second. Hold on, RBR. Shut the fuck up for a minute, man. Damn.
No, you dumb. You got the self-hate she got. You too dumb to match with
Stop
her.
it.
You're too
Wait,
stupid.
hold on. One at a time.
You
Let
have
Stand
to
down.
retarded
Chef,
sometimes,
hold
man.
on. Chef, what do you have to
Sit down,
say?
you
And then
dumb ass down.
RBR,
You're too dumb to be matching with this stupid ass third
RBR,
grader.
listen, let
You don't
Chef
know
go
any
and
more than
then
she
Yo,
does.
you're
let
dumb. You the
Chef
one
go
keep
and
going
then
at
you
it.
respond, okay? Chef, and
Going
then
at
you
her to
respond.
educate dumb people like you.
Black
You're no
people are
different
so
than her.
stupid.
Your
Black people are
self-hate is
so
no different than
stupid.
I
hers.
don't need to be
Black
educated on what you think,
black
man.
people are so stupid. They believe albinism is a good thing when it's actually a disease that Asian people
No,
can
it's
get,
not.
white people
It's a
can get,
mutation. It's a
apes can
mutation.
get apes
It's a
and lizard and
mutation.
monkeys and
It's
birds
a
can get albinism.
mutation.
It's a disease
How
that
humans
anybody can get.
evolve. Mutations are how humans evolve.
Black people are so stupid. When you tell them how can you create every type of race, they bring up the disease albinism.
It's not a disease. It's a mutation, and she's looked it up.
It
I've
is a,
looked it
it
up
is
on
a
my
disease.
show many a
It's a
time. She
disorder
knows
form.
it's a
It's a
mutation,
disorder form.
but
It's
she
a
wants to
disorder.
call black a
Yes,
disease.
yes, it is a
What she's
mutation.
saying,
It is
here's
a,
what
it is a
she's saying
mutation. It's
to
a
the dumb niggas
yes.
who have
Hey,
the same self-hate
hey,
as her.
albinism is a
She's
gene
saying
mutation.
that
It's a
being
gene
black
disorder.
is a disease.
Every
She's saying
human being
being
is born
dark
with a certain
is
amount
a
of
disease.
genes.
Let
Every
me
human
ask
being
her.
is born. Every human being is born with a
Right.
certain amount of
Do
genes,
you
and
believe
albinism
black
has
is a
they lack
disease?
they lack those
Melody, what
amount
was
of
your
genes.
stream about? What was your stream about,
Albinism,
Melody?
they lack
About
the
nothing. It
average
was
Hold
genes
sidetracked.
that an average person has.
Hold on, let
They
Melody
lack the
talk. Let
average
Melody
number.
talk. Let Melody
Anna,
talk.
It's
They
it's
lack.
pretty
They
much.
no,
lack.
shut up. You're scared
They
of the
lack.
discussions.
They
Get
lack.
out of here.
Let
Scared
Melody
They
of the
lack the
talk on
enormous.
her
Person that's
stream.
All
arguing
right,
with the
so
person that's wrong.
it's pretty much
Crazy.
just debates. I'm having debates, and we were talking about the type of men and women that we like. So I think
Oh,
everybody went. But what else do you guys want to talk about?
I want to ask
It's
Anna,
pretty
does
much
she
an
think
open
being
panel.
no,
dark-skinned is
no,
a
you can't
disease?
ask honest nothing.
I do.
Y'all
Is it
gotta
a
Yeah,
stop.
disease, Anna? Is
he's
it
called
Y'all
her a
gotta
a
dummy,
black
but
stop.
he wants to
disease?
argue with the dummy. Make that make
I
Stop
sense.
want to
arguing
educate
with
That's
her.
what I
her
don't
You're
straight,
dumb.
understand.
bro.
Chef
What's
He
was
the
wants to
answer
trying
to
argue with
to
the
dumb?
dummy.
hold
Chief,
on.
what's the answer to dumb? What's the
Chef was trying to say something, so let's let Chef go, and then you can respond. RBR, go ahead,
No,
Chef.
I want to go after Chef because they've been talking.
Oh yeah, Young East. Go ahead, Chef.
Go ahead, Chef.
What I was gonna say is two dark skinned parents can have a light skinned child. My
That's not
second
true.
daughter, my second daughter is light skinned. It's my daughter
That's not
all the way.
true. That's not true.
It's not true that it's not my daughter.
No, it's not true that I don't know you and you're making up stuff. You're telling me that your baby mama is dark skinned.
Why?
You can put it a light
Yes.
skin. No, that's not true. You need to get a DNA. You need to get a DNA test.
I don't need. I have a DNA test. I know that's my daughter. Like,
No, that's not your daughter.
Yes.
it is.
Damn, I didn't know
That,
you was
and
in it.
No,
and
it's not.
RBR, this is who you want to argue with.
Yes.
This is who you want to argue with.
Yes, because she's
And
just
milk,
like you.
milk chocolate, you guys got like the
That
same
makes
How's
no
she different
sense.
from you? How's
milk
she different
chocolate
from
is not
you?
light skin. Black
How's
comes
she
in
different from you?
limited
How
amount of
am I? How
limited
am I
amount
the
of
same as her?
You're
I
telling
didn't
me
say
that
you were
your baby
debating
you
her. I
created a
said
high
you
yellow
are
baby.
her.
I'm not debating her.
I didn't
You
It
say
is
you
not
were
a
created a high
debating
debate.
her.
yellow.
I said
You
you are
created a
her.
high yellow.
We have the same self-hate. How's your
How am I
self-hate different than
self-hating,
hers?
RBR?
Because you're not listening to somebody telling you that black
So I'm
people
self-hating because I won't listen
hate
to
your
you.
race
I'm
because
self-hating so I won't listen to you.
I'm black. You goddamn right. You
No,
black
no,
too,
no,
nigga.
You're not
no,
black. You're multiracial.
no. That don't make no
I,
sense, man. You're
Hold
up
on,
here,
guys.
you're
Anna,
agent of
It
Anna
makes
chaos.
no
bring the
sense.
nigga
You're an
Hold
agent
energy.
of
on.
It's
chaos
Hold
fine.
right
on,
now,
guys.
Sam.
Hold on. I don't have a
You
problem
really
talking
are.
to the
Hold
You
on,
gentleman.
really are.
guys. Let me
You're a
say
whole
this.
agent of
Let
chaos
Let
tonight.
me
me
say
go
this.
next. Let me go.
Let me
And
I
how's
say
want
that
to.
this
different than what
real quick.
Anna thinks? How's that
Let
You're
me
a
different from
say
whole
what Anna
agent
this.
of
thinks?
chaos.
Stop.
All
Real
right, but
talk.
Hold on.
how's that different from what
Let
Anna thinks?
Melody talk on her stream.
Okay, then.
I'm
It's the
trying to
same
say
hate,
this. Everybody
same
hit the
self-hate.
like button. Hit the
Word.
like button, please.
How's it not
Okay,
the same self-hate, Leo?
go ahead,
All right.
youngies.
All right. I wanted to change topic a little bit. Like, what y'all think
Why? What are
about
you scared
what?
of?
Hold on, brother. What y'all think about what everybody talking about? They're talking about that little mixer where there was like nothing but black women there, and like the dudes didn't. I don't even think they know about it. But there were no men that showed up, not even other races. Like,
Oh, I
what
heard
y'all
of
think
that.
about that?
I think men are getting smarter.
Like,
Like they already know that shit
biggest
is gonna be
self-hate.
like games. Like because like you kind of already know that them chicks they probably not gonna take none of the dudes serious. They just want attention. So it's like, what's the point of going there when you already know these chicks are just there to play?
Yeah,
Well, that's
yeah.
self-defeatist. That's
They're
called
like
self-esteem.
that's like the
That's self-hate.
the pineapple show. I don't know why niggas go on that show. Like I get it,
Yeah,
like
that's the
Melly Banco, like okay, she's an attractive female. You want to support her show. It's a dating show, but it's like, first of all, you already know that it don't matter how much game you got. If a chick don't find you attractive, she's gonna pass on you. So niggas are
that's
going up there to get rejected.
Well, that's
yeah,
not
Mhm.
true. But
Yeah.
if
yeah. It
you
is.
believe, then that becomes true.
No, no.
No.
That's just how it is. That's how the dating market is right now.
No, it's not.
That's
That's what you think
yeah,
it
it
is.
is.
All
Well,
the niggas been married and shit, all kind of shit.
for the millennials, it is. I don't think you're a millennial. Like, you sound older.
No, I'm not. I'm a baby boomer, but that's no excuse. We
Well,
still
you
know how
a
to talk
baby.
to a woman.
Then your
They
market
said
is
dark
way
skin.
different
They
than
said two light
everybody's
skin.
on this
They said
What's
they
different?
said two
Well, tell
light
me what's
skins can
different.
create a
Tell me
dark
what's
skin.
different. Other than the
Two
fact
light
that
skin
you niggas are
baby.
scared.
Two light skin
Other than the
Baby
fact
people.
that you
boomer,
niggas
nigga.
want to
Two
be
light
white.
skin people
Other
cannot
than the fact
create a
you
dark
niggas
skin
hate your
baby.
race and
That is a
culture and
false
wish you were
narrative
white.
because
What's different?
African American people have
Yo,
self-hatred. They want to expand what blackness look like. Two light
nobody's
skin
talking
I
baby.
about that right
wouldn't.
now,
I
though.
wouldn't
Two
Otto,
even
we
light
talking
go
skin.
about
into
Two light
that
skin
deep.
baby.
It's just
Two light
like
skin. Two
like
light skin baby. Two light skin people cannot create a light
we're
skin
not
baby.
talking about that shit.
Two light skin
We're not
people
we
cannot create a
talking
dark
about
skin.
this
Two light skin.
dating
Two
shit
light
going
we're
skin.
on.
talking
Two
about
light
the
Bringing
skin
that
Talking
like
about
the
shit
the
people.
up.
dating
self-hate.
shit
We're
and
Two
talking
light
about
like
the
skin
other
people.
aspects of self-hate,
Two light
Anna,
skin
not
people.
that
Two
shit.
light skin
We
people
not
cannot create a
talking
dark skin
about
baby.
that shit.
Two light
Stop
skin people
fucking
cannot create a
talking
dark
about
skin
that
baby.
goofy
So,
shit.
Well, we are
let me
talking
tell
about
you
it. You
guys
just don't
why
realize
I
that we're
think
talking
people
about it.
didn't show up to the mixer.
It's the same self-hate.
I'm gonna
The
tell you
people
guys
that
Let
why.
her
No,
talk
it's
on
black
her
people,
not
stream,
black
dude.
self-hate.
the
It's
coward black people who are
it's
scared of
Hey,
not
black
hey,
women
self-hate.
didn't show up
RBR,
to
let
it.
People,
her talk on her fucking stream, brother.
hold
Well, we're
on,
not slow
Dad,
like you, man. God damn.
guys, 1 second.
yo,
So what I was saying
Too
was,
dumb to get a woman.
people are tired of black women's mess. They are. Nobody want to go and meet these women with attitudes. Nobody want to do that. These women
Dad.
are
Exactly.
overweight.
Exactly. They need to be bred out. They need to
No,
be bred out.
damn, let her finish. The fuck is these you act like
No,
a nigga, Anna. You act like a fucking hood
You act like
ass
an ape.
dirt
You
bag
act like an
bitch. You
ape.
can't even let
You
people
act like
talk.
an ape. You act like an ape.
Shit.
You act like an
You
ape.
act like a fucking ape.
Oh,
um,
You can't even conduct yourself. What the fuck?
so
Self-hate. That's the self-hate.
these women
But
are
it's a
overweight.
facade.
These women are dysfunctional. These women are just a mess, and nobody want to deal with that. It's not
Yeah.
about
Well, that's
self-hate.
not true. Well,
It's
that
not
it is
about
about
self-hate.
self-hate. When you
Let her
buy
finish
your
it. Let her
stereotypes,
finish.
get your stereotypes from a bunch of racist white people. How is that not self-hate?
It's not about racist white people. It's about what we
It
see. We're
is. She
black.
just got. We're
We're
look.
You're
We
black
not
live in a
black. You're not
society.
black.
people.
You are
Hold on.
biracial.
We don't
You are
live in
biracial,
Africa,
Melanie.
Melody.
You need to
Melody,
accept what you are.
Listen,
You're
you
not
don't live
black.
in Africa.
Okay,
You never
Melody,
heard
you too
Africa.
nice to
You
this
never heard
fucking
anybody in
people.
Africa. Hold on. There's 1.3 billion black people in Africa. There's 50 million black people here in America. Now, the 1.3 billion black people, you have never, ever heard the black people in Africa say that all the black women are fat, all the black women
because
have
they're not.
attitudes, all the black
Because
they don't
they're
have that
not.
Because you
goddamn
don't
self-hate.
understand
The women
Because
in
African language. That's
Africa
why,
are
nigga.
not.
I'm speaking
Who
an African
understand
language.
African language, nigga?
You, the Africans. We're
Okay,
Africans.
we don't understand it. So how the fuck we gonna know
Oh,
who called
you
who
don't
fat over
understand me?
there?
Well, wait a minute.
How
You
we
can't
gonna know
understand me?
who called who fat over there? How we gonna hear it?
It's called looking at them.
How we
Well,
gonna hear
African
it? You
women
said
are
we was supposed
fat.
to
It's
hear it.
called.
How we gonna hear it? We don't understand the
Okay.
language.
Let me explain, dummy. Can I explain?
No, I'm not letting you explain shit. You can say whatever you want to
Well,
say.
then
It's
you're
stupid.
wrong.
We
Because there's
don't know
one
the
point.
language.
Can I explain, Melody? I do know
No,
the language. They speak
nigga.
English.
I
Okay.
don't believe
So
you,
I
nigga.
don't know any
So what
African
the fuck
language.
are you
No,
explaining?
what languages do I know? If I don't know any
I don't
African language.
fucking believe you, nigga.
Okay, you think I'm Chinese?
So I don't
What
give a
language you
fuck
think I
about
speak?
what you're saying.
Okay.
What the fuck?
That's that self-hate, Melanie. Now, how's that not
No,
self-hate?
nigga,
You can't
you're
argue with
ignorant
somebody
as
like
fuck.
this.
Let me hear
Arguing with
RBR.
this dumb bitch online, nigga.
Hold on,
Right,
youngies.
right.
I
She
want to
black.
hear what
And that's
RBR
why
had
you
to say
can't have
about
a
No,
Africa.
He ain't gonna say shit.
Article.
All right, go ahead.
All
Yeah,
right,
he
let
ain't
me
gonna
I
say
want to
shit.
hear what he got to say about
Old
Africa.
ass
Go ahead.
nigga.
let me prove my point. Now, he said, how would I know that the black men are fucking with the black women in Africa? Well, here's how I know.
No, I didn't say that shit.
Yeah, that's exactly what you said.
No,
You
no,
said,
I did not.
how would I know that they're
No,
not
I
all
did not. I
fat?
said, how the
How would
fuck
I
we
know
supposed
that
to
they don't
know
have
who
attitudes?
calling who
How do
fat over there?
I said,
How we supposed to know who calling who fat? We don't
okay, can I
speak
tell
any
you?
African
You won't let me
language,
tell
nigga.
him. He's scared. He's scared of me telling him how I
No,
know.
I
no.
want to hear how we know. Hold on.
Thank you. You want to know
Hold
how
on.
I
Let him
know?
tell you what he want to tell you. Go ahead.
How do
Right.
you
I want
know?
to tell you the truth. 2 + 2 is 4. Now, here's how I know that 1.3 billion Africans don't find African women fat. How come? There's 1.3 billion of them, and they all came out of a black woman. That's how I know they don't have a problem with black women. Now over here in Whitesville,
Wow, he
in
proved
Sweden,
it.
over here in Sweden, in North America, where white people control the media, where white
These
people
old niggas
control the
think they
government, where
smart,
white
nigga.
people control your minds, where all your teachers are white,
You
and
just
all
an
your
old
girlfriends are
ass
white,
nigga that
and all
think you
You
know
sound like
something,
an
nigga.
evil. You
you're
sound
not
like
gonna
an
get
evil
old.
villain.
Hold on,
Like
coon dummy.
you
Hold on,
sound like
third grader. Wait a
you
minute.
sound like an
You're not
evil.
gonna get
You
old,
sound like
Easy.
an evil villain in a
You
Easy.
old
dream.
ass
Are you,
fucking
are you gonna get old, Easy?
dinosaur. You a fucking
Easy. Nipsey
dinosaur,
Hussle.
nigga.
Tupac. Are you gonna get old, Tupac?
You old
Nipsey.
ass dinosaur. You fucking
Nipsey.
crypt keeper. What the fuck do you know, nigga?
Biggie. Are you gonna get old?
You old fart.
Are you gonna
You
get old,
old
Kevin
fart.
Samuels? Are you
You
gonna
old
get old,
Caesar.
Easy? Are
All
you
right.
gonna get old, dumb nigga? Can you answer the question, dumb nigga? Are you gonna get old? Or are you gonna die at 26? How old are you?
Nigga.
Are you gonna get old?
You think you know something because you got
gotta
age,
get old.
nigga. You
Okay.
stupid old, nigga. Go ahead, man.
I'm alive. How about you when you get my age, dummy?
All right, I'm gonna answer your question, LDR. The women over in Africa are not fat. The women here in America are.
No, that's not true.
It's true.
80% of the, hold on.
80%.
I know that's who told you that.
The
Obsidian? You got that
statistics.
from Jordan Peterson. No, here's the statistic. The
Obsidian.
statistics are there are 50 million black people in America. The statistics are 80% of the children born in America are born, but black in America are born to black women. So the notion that black women are somehow unattractive, yet these niggas is running up in them having babies every goddamn 5 minutes is just a goddamn lie told by Obsidian and a bunch of scared ass niggas who are scared to approach a sister because they think they're going to be
Niggas fuck
rejected because
anything.
they have low self-esteem and they have self-hatred, no different than
Niggas
honor.
will run up in an ugly fat bitch though. That's like you're not proving nothing. Niggas be fucking anything when they broke. When
If you
niggas
would
is broke,
fuck
they
anything,
fuck
what does that
anything.
say? Well, what does that say about you? If you would fuck
Who
anything.
said me, nigga? I said niggas fuck anything when they broke and shit.
Oh, you're Chinese.
So that don't mean that
I
they're
didn't
not
know you were
fat.
Chinese. Oh, wait a minute.
It don't mean they're not fat over
I
there
didn't
or
know
they're
you were
unattractive.
Chinese. Well, I don't fuck with fat women. So that you're
Okay, that's you. I'm talking about what you were trying to prove. Just because niggas is still smashing ugly women don't mean.
Okay.
You heard what I said? You heard what I said?
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
How does it not make sense? Niggas do be smashing
women. Hold on. If you can smash a woman that you're attracted to, why would you only smash women that you're not attracted to? Does that make sense to your dumbass?
Maybe they can't smash women that they're highly attracted to. Dumbass.
If they can smash a woman, they
These
can
niggas
smash
is broke as fuck. Who are they gonna smash like that? They're gonna smash
money.
ugly hoes.
Well, I've never needed. I don't have to be a millionaire to get some pussy, but I can
Nobody
talk to a
said
woman.
you gotta be a millionaire, nigga.
You said
nobody said
broke.
that.
You said that.
That's you. That's you.
Well, what does
That's
broke
you.
mean? Well, define broke, nigga.
That's you. I'm talking about these hood niggas. I'm trying to define it for you. I'm talking about these hood niggas below the poverty line running up in multiple baby mama assholes that's ugly, bad weave. You know what I'm talking about.
Now, who told you that?
So that doesn't mean that's their choice. That's all they got, nigga.
That's a lie. That's what Anna believes. That's what you believe. You believe
no,
that's
nigga.
I'm
telling you the facts. It ain't a
believe that. It is it's not a belief. It's a fact to you because you're dumb enough to believe it.
Look at all these baby mamas. Nobody's marrying them. That means these niggas are just running up in them. They don't want them.
That's not true. You know damn good and well you want a woman. You don't want to die alone, nigga.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wait a minute. This
You're
nigga's
out
scared
of
to get
touch
old
because you're old, nigga.
No.
You're out of touch because you're dumb. You out the dating market, nigga. You can't even fuck no more, nigga.
I'm out of dating market because I'm married. I've been married for 14 years.
Language just a little bit. It's getting
okay. Let's curb the language.
It's getting ratchet. Well,
he can't. It's been ratchet ever since you let Anna and this nigga on. It's been ratchet. This nigga, he can't even get it up. He can't even get it up. He need all types. He need all types of Viagra.
Gay? He might be Kevin Samuels.
He need all types of Viagra. He can't get up.
Let's not use the G word, guys. The G word is unacceptable.
Curb your language, old nigga. You bugging.
Well, I think he's homosexual because why in the fuck would he be worried about me getting my dick hard? When you meet a woman,
telling that shit because it's Pride Week, nigga. Thinking about gay shit. You thinking
Well,
about that homo stuff because it's
why
Pride
are you
Month?
thinking about my dick getting hard?
Why do you have to yell?
You old, nigga.
You're dumb. You're dumb.
If we're so ghetto, then why do you have to yell? Easy or Chef, whichever one of y'all.
Right. Would you rather be
yo, man, I'm not even addressing you no more. I'm not.
Don't address
Okay,
me,
then
please.
it was easy then. Why are
Please.
you yelling and calling me a hoe? Like you're
Anna,
ghetto.
shut up.
You're
Shut the
ghetto.
hell up. Shut
No,
up.
I don't want
Now,
to
see,
listen
Shut
he
to
can't
up,
you.
talk to
I
bitch.
don't
women.
want to
You
listen
He
just
to
can't talk
you.
to
dumb.
women, and he's trying to figure out why she's so fat. Anna's fat. Is Anna fat to you,
Look at all
Easy?
that shit she eating. She
Is she
just
fat
finished
though?
eating. Now she eating again.
Is she fat though? She
I
got a
don't
little
know. She
gut.
fat? You see it?
She got a little gut, but other than that, she's fuckable. Now, she's not fat.
Thank you,
Oh
my
my
light skin. Thank you, my light skin multiracially mixed man. Thank you for finding me desirable.
She's a part-time sister, and I don't know
You
if she's
No,
guys
she
are
need to
desirable.
slim down.
funny.
She got a gut.
Yeah, she got a little gut, but that's all right. You
She
can
need to
work with
cut
it.
all that poultry out.
Well, she could do some sit-ups and shit and
That's
get
the
to the
problem with a
gym.
lot of these women. They got bad diets. That's what they feed their kids.
I know, but you're supposed to be
Chips and
loving. You're
donuts
supposed
and
to be
shit.
discover. You're supposed to be looking for love.
I don't have kids, and second of all, I was eating pineapples.
Can you
and
have
apples.
kids, nigga?
I
Are
was
you
eating
fertile?
I was eating pineapples and apples and bananas all day today. So
Are
what are
you
you talking
fertile?
about?
Your fat
What?
ass. Are
Oh
you
my God.
fertile with
Oh
your
my
fat
God,
ass?
you're too masculine. Oh my God, you are too strong and masculine. Yelling at a woman, please don't yell at me.
Shut
I'm
the
just
fuck
a
up.
woman. I'm just a
They
woman.
hate
Please be
women.
nice to me,
Well, they hate
please.
women. You gotta
Shut
understand.
your
They hate
ass
black
up.
women.
I hate
These are
Anna. How about
manosphere.
that?
These are
You're just like the
manosphere nuts. They hate
stereotypes. You're
women.
just like the stereotypes. You're dark skinned. You're
You're
just
too
like the
Shut
dark
your
and you're
stereotypes.
ass
too
up,
fat.
Oh
hoe.
my God, please don't hurt me, gangster. Please don't hurt me.
You think he ain't gonna
I
get old? Now he
can't.
gonna be 50 years old if he lives, talking this dumb shit about women being fat and niggas getting their dick hards and shit. Nigga, what kind of conversation you got for a sister other than this bullshit?
He struck a
Learn how to
nerve there, huh,
All right,
RBR?
old
Big
nigga.
mad. You over there, big mad over there.
No, nobody mad. See,
Yeah, you is.
here's the
You
real
mad.
frustration.
You
No,
mad.
I'm not
You
mad.
mad.
No, I'm not
Yes,
mad.
you
Here's
is.
the thing. Here's the thing.
You keep bringing it up.
I bring it up because it's very important. Young people who haven't
'cause we
accomplished
both-
shit in their life. No, hold on. Let me tell you. Now you asked me. Let me tell you.
Damn, how
The
much
problem with
chicken is
young
that?
people, the problem with young people who think they're not going to get old,
Do you
who
not see
think
how
that the world
small
started
you
when they
are?
were born
Leave
into
me
it.
alone.
The people who thought that the world started when they were born into it. They think that
Ar-
African history started at
This
slavery because they
RBR
don't know
nigga,
that we're the sixth.
nobody cares about
you
your
guys.
fucking
You are.
old nigga tales, nigga.
I know. That's what you
Nobody
think.
cares.
That's
You
what
just
you
sound
think.
like an old
That's what you
blathering
think.
fool,
But when
nigga.
the police officer pulls your ass over, you'll remember
Blah
what I'm
blah
saying right
blah.
now. Right?
Oh, you serious? Because George
Yeah.
Floyd was in his 40s, nigga. That's
Yeah.
an old nigga.
A police officer pulled me over last week, and let me tell you, that blonde hair,
Shut
blue
up,
eyes.
bitch. Nobody cared. George Floyd was in his 40s.
Oh my God,
All
he was
right.
so
How about
sexy.
Tamir Rice? How was Tamir
He
Rice?
gave you a warning. He said,
And
"I'll
that
give
co-
you a
and that
warning."
cracker still killed him.
How much
And that
was
cracker still
Trayvon?
killed
How
him.
much
So
was
your
Trayvon?
whole
How was
argument don't make
Trayvon?
sense. You got gray hairs coming out your nostrils and shit, but you
Yeah.
trying to check me, nigga.
Right. It's called
Are you
age. I
serious?
am checking you because you're not. What
I
you're
will
saying
break
is not
your
true.
fucking hip, old man. I will
know
break
you're
your hip
violent.
with
You're a
one
gangster.
hand
I
tied behind my
know
back.
you're a gangster. Thank you. That's why
I
nobody
will
wants to
break
fuck
your
with you.
fucking
That's
hip
why women
with
don't want
one
to fuck
eye
with you.
closed.
You're dangerous. You're dumb as a fucking door. You really think you're smarter than Anna?
Yeah.
Easy. You really think you're smarter than Anna?
You guys need to curb the cursing.
Nigga, do you have amnesia or dementia or some
Can he
goofy
ask me?
shit?
Can he tell me if he's smarter than Anna, Melody? What grade did you finish? What second or third?
Bro,
What was the grade
did you
last
take
grade
your
you finished?
meds, nigga? Did you take your meds?
Did you finish third grade?
Did you
I
take your
asked you
old
first.
ass meds?
I asked you first. Did you?
I asked you, nigga.
Well, you can't answer the question.
Like I said, you can't check. You need to just fucking. You a baby boomer. You should be fucking making your will and getting ready to die, nigga. That's what you should be doing. I don't know why.
You're doing
You should be getting ready to die.
You
Get
got
your,
that
pray
unlocked.
to God, nigga. Pray to God. Make your peace with God, nigga. I don't know why
Right.
you here.
Keep living.
You would
Keep
never
living
be
like
treated
you
like
are.
you're black, RBNR. You would never be treated like you're black. They look at you differently. I told you.
Right.
Well,
They represent my intelligence and my education.
You are
No,
multiracial. Next, just
no,
come
it's
back
okay.
home.
No, I'm
Just
not
come back home.
multiracial.
Just come
I'm
back home.
multicultural. I've learned other
Hit
cultures.
the
I've
bell,
learned white
guys.
culture and Asian
Subscribe
culture.
if you're new.
That's okay. That makes me a better
Hit
person.
the like
All
button.
right. So there's no
Everybody hit the
shame.
like button.
But yes,
Hit
these
the
niggas
like button
resent
because
my
at this point
intelligence.
I got my popcorn, I got a drink. This is A1 effery. So
No,
go ahead.
no alcohol today,
Continue.
Melody. No alcohol?
I got a soft drink today. You know.
All right. Well, that's good.
Yeah, I'm not trying to
Mr.
drink. I don't
Know-it-all
drink
up
every
there.
day.
What's
See,
up, brother?
I don't want my subscribers to think that I'm an alcoholic. I'm not.
Okay.
I just have drinks once in a while. But okay, you guys can continue.
I want to
So
know
anyway,
what Mr. Know-it-all think about the mixer that happened with those black women.
well, I think that the niggas are scared to death. And
Nigga, I was
intimidated
not
by the
talking to your
sisters.
old decrepit ass.
See, and
Mr.
they're
Know-it-all,
scared.
please.
They're scared to get old. And here's the thing about people who are scared to get old: they don't
Who
think
the
that they
fuck
can
is scared to
accomplish
get
anything
old?
in life. Are you going to get old? Yes or no? You can't seem to answer
Who
that
the
question.
fuck is scared to get old?
You, all of you,
Why
dumb
would
niggas.
you say some? See, you
Because
got
you're
some
talking.
fucking dementia. You got dementia or some shit because
I
nobody
know that
fucking
they're
said
scared to
that.
get dementia. They think they're going to be Joe Biden. No,
No,
you're
he's
not.
actually self-hating because he thinks he's different from us.
I am.
That's
For some
so he's
reason.
Okay.
self-hating.
All right. Now, can I answer? Can I address what you just said?
No, you may
Did
not.
you did you
It's
take your
not.
dialysis?
No, you
Because
may
you're
not.
Did did you take your dialysis?
I'm not on dialysis.
Yeah, yes you are. You on something, or you need to be on something. You need to be on something.
I'm on the truth. How about that?
You
How
over
about you
here
be on the
arguing
truth?
with fucking millennials, and you a whole baby boomer, nigga.
Yes. Yes.
Why don't you go play golf somewhere? Go play
Oh, I
golf
play
with
golf,
some
but
crackers somewhere, nigga.
I play golf. I do play golf.
Well, do that then, nigga. What the fuck you up here with some kids?
Well, I'd rather save the black race from niggas like you.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'd rather save the next
Fuck
generation
the black
that is
race.
afraid
Read
to
out. Fuck
procreate.
the black race. Read
have
out.
kids. No, that's your argument.
You
Anna.
old niggas ain't do shit for the black race. Y'all ain't build
saved your
shit. Y'all
ass.
ain't did
We
shit.
saved you. You're here
You
because of us.
Selma
nigga.
marching ass old
Shut up.
niggas. You
You
Martin
are
Luther
here.
King old niggas.
You are here
all y'all
because
did
of
that
us.
white people shit on you, nigga. That's all you did.
Your parents, nigga. You ain't here because of
All
them white
Martin
people who
Luther
you
King
worship.
did, all Martin Luther King did was get the approval of white people, and they celebrated. Woo, we're
He got
finally
the
They
voting
bust
rights
his
act.
ass.
He
They
got the
bust
civil
his
rights
old
act.
ass.
They got the
This
civil
old
rights
ass
act
nigga.
and the voting
Oh,
rights
look at
act.
civil rights. Nobody give a fuck.
Now, you give a fuck because you're here, nigga.
No, I don't give a fuck. You old niggas didn't do shit, but y'all want respect, and we supposed to listen to you. You ain't saying shit.
You live.
Goofy.
You survived, dumb nigga. Your dumb
Fuck
ass
all that
survived.
goofy shit.
Fuck all that surviving shit. Shut
All
the
right,
fuck
I
up,
want to
nigga.
hear from Mr. Know-it-all. He been quiet. Mr.
Y'all never
Know-it-all, what's
argue with
your
an old
take?
nigga like this.
Nigga here
What's
because
your
of his
take
parents.
on
Nigga here
the
because of his
mixer?
grandparents.
The
Talking about
mixer.
old. Nigga, shut up.
Yo, you the
Ain't gonna
only
have
old
no-
nigga I
Hold
probably
on.
smack right in the face.
What you say, Mr. Know-it-all? I'm sorry, I have to mute everybody.
I mean,
What you
I'm
say?
here enjoying the show like you. But if I could, before I answer on the mixer, if I could say something to Anna.
Ew, no.
I'm mixed.
Oh, go ahead on and speak. You can go ahead.
He's lying about being mixed. Okay. Go ahead.
I love what
I'm listening, my mixed king. I'm listening to you right now.
I love what you're doing right there with the
self-hate,
with the snacks and everything.
Oh, okay.
But in the meantime, like, I wish you would intersperse it, reverse the camera so we can see you from time to time. Do you have one of those things on the back of your phone that lets you prop up the phone on the countertop?
My mixed king, unfortunately, I have depression right now. I don't feel like showing my face. If you want to see my face, you can visit my YouTube channel.
She's a little dark right now. She's been in the sun.
You can visit my YouTube channel if you want.
I wasn't going to ask to see your face.
Last
time you were on the stream, you told us
switch it to the breast cam and let's see.
You told us what you did for a living. I was wondering if you could give us like a little purpose or something.
Oh boy, on that.
Okay, she's gone. All right.
She's black. You look real black, Anna. What's going on? You've been in the sun longer than we thought. She ain't got that. She all black.
So about the mix, I don't know. I wouldn't read too much into it. I think it was just bad.
Well, I would. I think that it's a lot of scared ass black men. Now, if I would have been at that motherfucker like, oh, shit, I got my pick of these sisters.
RBR.
He can't even speak.
Celeste said, here's what Celeste said. Celeste said she kills off a nigga at least 3 times to see if he's serious. She'll tell him no. She dates white men. She don't date black. She'll kill him off 3 years. Well, you can't understand me. That doesn't mean I can't speak, you fucking idiot. Now,
Yeah.
so what she'll do is she'll kill
What
off a nigga
the
3 or 4
fuck?
times. My wife killed me off 3 or 4
Bro.
times before she came with it.
Man.
So
See, he
that's
don't
what
need
happens.
good.
That's
That
life,
nigga need
nigga.
that he old as shit.
Yes, you ain't gonna get
Yeah.
old, nigga,
God,
because you're
yo,
great.
somebody was talking, you fucking
They wasn't saying
geezer.
shit.
You old geezer. Shut the fuck up
I
and let
know.
people
You
talk.
third grader. You third grader.
Guys, I
50-year-old.
wanna
Holy
I
shit.
wanna have like
On
the
the tour truck.
debates.
Yo.
I wanna like get
They
back to the
want to win.
debates.
They don't want to have a debate.
Please.
They just want to win. By saying,
No, I
I
just
just
saying.
want to get back.
I
I
you
want to
good.
talk
You
about the
you blessed
topic
people.
that Young East had about the mixer with the black women. Mr. Know-it-all, why do you think there were no men there? There were no black men, no Spanish men, no white men.
Realistically, it's probably bad promotion. Because you can't tell me men aren't showing up to a mixer to meet women, and then at the same time we're going to argue that brothers will fuck anything. You can't have they both can't exist. You can't say brothers will fuck
Good
anything,
point.
and they don't show
They
up.
all fat and shit.
And the
I
one
don't
that
think
was,
they
and
knew about it.
the woman that was in the video that was whose face she was pretty. She was attractive.
Yeah, she was attractive. Yeah.
I couldn't see the other ones that well, but
They looked white. Okay, they were attractive.
Oh my
but you
God.
know, on one hand too, I could see why they would have a somewhat low turnout. I mean, I don't think men are I think online dating has given a lot of men low confidence in those type of fabricated meetup type of thing.
The gold diggers, right? But don't overlook the fact that these niggas have low self-esteem. They're afraid to grow up. They're scared of intellect and intelligence and conversation. They don't want to work for a bitch. They want a bitch to drop to her knees and start sucking their dick. These niggas are scared to court a sister, to date us. They don't even approach women that they're really attracted to. They go get the fat bitch, the bitch broken down at the bus stop with the baby
But
carriage.
RBR, aren't you
They're going for the low hanging fruit because they're scared to step to the women they really want. That's why they're not marrying them.
Aren't you the equivalent of black men you just
This
criticized?
nigga's a feminist.
You said black men.
I criticize scaredy cat black men. I'm an educator. I'm an educator.
Listen, yeah, the general's here. Let's hear from him. Go ahead. The general.
Thanks for having me, sister. Hey, listen,
Thanks for coming.
I was just sitting here listening in. And I've spoke on a few panels pertaining to this whole, the mixer thing and men not showing up. Here's the truth behind the message. And I think somebody said it earlier, but what's happening is what has always happened in the black community. Excuses have been made. Black men are beginning to see that it is no point in showing up to mix and mingle with a bunch of women who are simply going to turn them down in flames anyway.
Exactly.
Uh-oh.
The fat women, the fat women that nobody wants, the fat dark women are going to turn down these men.
Let them talk.
Fat,
You
ugly women are going to turn the men down. Yeah, right.
RBR, one at a time. Let him talk.
But there was a brother who did a video and who showed extensively some of the women who were at that mixer, and there were some gorgeous black African Nubian women in that mixer. There were some nice, shapely, fine sisters. So here's the deal, RBR. The proof is in the pudding. You have to look at things and be honest in your objective opinion and say, wait a minute, you mean to tell me 100 or so black women, nice shapes, nice bodies, well-educated, we don't know about their attitudes, could show up and be looking for a group of men, and particularly black men, and absolutely none showed up?
Yeah,
no.
These millennials, these millennials have been broken down to the ground by these systems.
Wait a minute.
Do we know that?
Let me finish.
Towards black men, though.
Let him finish.
What'd you say?
Do we know that this was marketed towards black men?
Yes, it was the sister. Okay, wait, hold on. The sister who had it actually spoke and actually said it was a mixer for black men and black women. And she was highly disappointed that brothers in the city did not show up. And she marketed it to a bunch of well-to-do brothers. Here's the point that's being made here in all of this. The problem is a lot of brothers are beginning to wake up They're beginning to understand that a lot of sisters are all about themselves. They're selfish. You had some, she said on her podcast, she marketed it to some white collar brothers who were educated, who she thought would fit the women that were at the event. So you can't tell me that none of those brothers looked at looked at a little flyer, that looked at the video and said, "Oh, that ain't black men that I know, man. Fuck that shit. I ain't going. Look at them hoes." No, if the black men I knew would have been in that motherfucker, it'd have been more black men than a motherfucker to shake a stick at. The problem is,
we old though. But we old.
Wait, stop,
finished the third grade.
RBR. The problem is these. Look, I'm just as hard on the younger generation as anybody else. I'm harder on my own generation. I'm a generation extra. I'm just as hard on the young generation, the millennials, as I am on anybody else. Men, women, it doesn't make a difference to me. I be fair and impartial down the board. Here's the problem. The younger generation of black men are waking up, whereas the generation of black men, and I must be honest, in our group, RBR, and in your group, we were fucking dumb to what was actually happening. This is why we want to sit here and sing the praise that a black woman can do no wrong. We got to come off that bullshit.
I can't say that, but I can say this. I wouldn't want to date a black woman that I didn't want. See, I told when they asked the first question about what kind of woman, what kind of white girl dipped in chocolate that you want, I said I want a woman that I love.
A white girl dipped in chocolate. Brothers are simply tired of them. Brothers are simply tired.
You want a white girl. Game Changer said he wants an Asian girl dipped in chocolate.
So you're talking.
You don't want a black girl.
So you're talking about a specified group of men and their rhetoric, and I get it. Right. But the black men that I know, they only want to deal with authentic black women. The problem is their attitudes is way out of control. Their selfishness is way out of control. It's all about me, mine, I, and if you're not here to benefit me, then I have nothing for you. And this young generation of black men, sorry to say, I must give them their props. They figured it out, and they're like, no, I would rather. It ain't about being scared. Do you handle? Listen, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, RBR. If a woman says to you, "I need a man who can handle me," you don't handle people. You don't handle people.
No, you got two more strikes.
Okay. I need a black man who's going to do everything while I do absolutely little to next to nothing, little if anything at all.
That's outside. I want you. Ball one. No, that's one ball and one strike. Keep going.
That's not outside because we just there was a video.
That's unrealistic. Like
you have this. You have this. I'm not here to argue with you. You have this undying, uncanny ability to try to make
black take one pitch. This nigga want to take one pitch and go back to the dugout. No, it takes one. It's just right over the middle, swing away, and hit that shit out of the park. So woman has to be on their gut. See, Melody likes to lie, but Melody knows she can't just give sex to any man that comes up to her. She got to test it. She has to try him.
I'm confused.
RBR's confused.
What are you talking about?
You can't look. You got 100 million men coming at you every day.
What the hell does that even mean?
You have to screen them.
So RBR is absolutely a little bit out of touch with what's going on. And he's wait a minute, damn it. I'm not here to argue with anybody. RBR, you've been married. Here's the problem. You've been married, RBR, for 25 to 30 years. You are not on the dating.
No, 14.
Okay, you've been out. You ain't on the dating scene. You don't know what's changed.
Don't mean nothing. Well, yes, Jordan's not in the NBA no more, but it's still the same NBA.
It's not.
Dominate.
I agree with the general. Bro.
It is not.
The rules. If you believe it, it's real to you.
50 years ago, nigga.
You just want to be a contrarian, RBR, just to be a contrarian.
No.
He's like Captain America. Like he's a man outside of time.
Here's the truth.
Outside of time, RBR. Like
here's the truth.
Here's the truth about it is when these niggas do figure it out, they'll be telling the young niggas the same shit, and the young niggas will be calling them old, telling them they have been out the dating game. No, once you figure it out, you figure it out.
The comment
Here's the
section
truth.
says,
Here's the truth, really. Here's the truth of the matter of really what's happening.
The
And I
comment
will tell
section
you the
said,
truth of the matter
the
as to
comment
really
section
what's
said,
happening.
the comment section said, I bet
Don't
the
nobody
mixer was
care
full
about
of
the comment section.
section
Don't
said,
nobody care
I bet if the
because
mixer
a lot of
full,
these
hey, I bet if the mixer was full of
Blah,
mixed
blah,
chicks,
blah,
it would have been
blah,
full
White
of
blah.
girls dipped in chocolate.
Shut up, Mo.
If it was full of people who look like
If the
Melanie,
mixer
it would
was
have been
filled
full
up with
of
honors, it would have been
It would have
packed.
if it was people that was
it
full,
would
if there was a
you know
mixer,
what would have been
if the mixer was
you know
full of
what?
people that look like Melanie,
Niggas
if the
came up
mixer
with
was full of
petty
people that
shit
look like
tonight.
Melanie, it would have been
Everybody's
You
filled
just
up
petty.
with
running
Melanie. It would
All
have
right,
been
you
all right,
just
all right,
filled
all
up
right,
with
all right.
Honest
Everybody,
attitude.
everybody, let Anna give Anna the floor. Anna, what is your
Yeah,
specific
I don't
contribution
understand
to
it.
this discussion, to this specific topic right here?
because
To the
everybody,
mixer.
because
You're a black man.
Blah,
everybody
Greg,
can
blah,
see that
blah.
hurry
mixed
up.
girls,
Greg, what's your
East.
contribution?
Young,
What you got to
young
say?
East, here it is.
What you
mixed
Cholesterol,
women are
high
better.
got to say?
cholesterol.
Mixed women are better.
Hurry up,
Mixed women
Anna.
are better
Hurry
than
up.
the
What is your
original black
contribution?
woman.
Yes, they're blacker.
General, what
Mixed
was
women are
General
blacker
saying
than the
right
real
there?
black women. Okay, great.
Young East,
Thank
Young
you.
East.
Thank you, Honor.
Okay, so you stopped the whole
Here's the point.
conversation
Here
just
is
so
the
you can
point.
say that.
Yes.
Here's the
pretty
point
much.
of the matter, Young East. Here's the whole point of the matter, right? If black women are watching, are sitting on their fucking hands and getting their hair, weave, nails, and makeup done while watching the top 33%. Go to blackdemographics.com, RBR, look it up for yourself. They're watching the top 33%. You cannot deny, and you know that this is the truth. If black women, by and large, are sitting getting their hair, nails, and weave done, constantly screaming the banner of, I don't need a man to do shit for me. I don't need a man for nothing. That's what they're screaming. But you're watching the top 33% of black men that you desire to have, that you are attracted to, that are high earners, that are educated. You're watching them leave your black ass and go out to other races and other groups of women. That says a lot about who you are.
Right.
What
Here's the
statistic
thing.
are you referring
If you
to?
want,
Facts,
if
goddammit.
you're a black woman. Now let me respond to that.
Wait,
Let me
what
respond to that.
statistic is he
No,
referring
no,
to?
he was talking to me. He was talking to
He's
me.
talking
Let me
to the
respond to that.
He's
Let me
talking to the
respond
black
to that.
divestors who want a
No, he
white
was
girl.
talking to me.
Now,
Listen,
why would a black
hey,
woman?
hey,
Hold on.
listen,
I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you get the lie in.
respond.
Hold on. I'm gonna let you get your
No,
lie in,
nigga,
brother.
you been
Hold on.
talking. Oh,
No.
yo, this nigga, yo,
No,
there's
let's
something
move
wrong
the conversation forward. The conversation is not to force the lie down everybody's.
Bruh, like I said, this is not what he said is true. And even if you look at other races of men, there was none of them there either. Now I know it was marketed towards black men, but they were in a desperate situation. If you look at even Tinder, not even other races of men are choosing like that. They're all running. The way the black woman is perceived is fucked up, period.
Well,
Across
hold
the
on.
board to every race.
Is it possible?
What I
Is it
say
possible
with that
they
is
used the
everything.
wrong bait?
Whoever's running that event, that's the black woman's fault. Whoever organized it didn't do a good job to try to draw black men to go into that event. That is a
That's
party
what I was
promoter's
about to
job
say.
and everything. That is on their fault. It's
Is it
not the black
possible
man's
that they
fault or
used the
nothing like
wrong
that.
bait?
That they didn't show up. We feel like we should show up. No, they ain't do a job promoting to get black men to go to this event and stuff like that. That is on them. That's
But
on their
this is
fault.
to build on what you're saying, Mel. Hold on. To build on what Mel's saying, maybe they used the wrong bait, right? Because the way the general described it, it was supposed to be like some upwardly mobile women meeting upwardly mobile, if not already upper class men. So yeah, if you're saying, hey, there's going to be some upper class men here, yeah, the women are going to show up. But then did they turn around and advertise, hey, fellas, we're going to have some upper class women here? And they were like, yeah, who cares?
It doesn't matter how it's presented, whatever. That's still their job to get men to go to it, and if they didn't go, that's on their fault.
But I'm saying, I don't think they sold.
I mean, for a singles mitzvah and everything, dudes will show up where females are at. Unfortunately, there's a reason why they didn't show up for this one and stuff.
I'm telling you, it's the way they're promoted, it's the way they act, it's the way they're perceived by black men and men across the board. Like they see what we see. Like I don't know why black chicks don't think that other races can't see the shit. Because they'll write us off. They'll write off every black man and be like, you know what, you niggas ain't this, that. I'll divest to wherever. they see what we see too. You feel me? So we're right when it comes to that.
Melody, why are you doing this, Melody? Melody, why are you doing this? Why are you afraid to have the conversation, Melody?
Why are you talking, nigga? Why are you talking?
Wait.
Why don't you talk over?
Melody.
Young
How many
baby
boomer ass
nigga? Why don't
you
hold on,
do you need, Melody?
I'm trying to hear what he's saying. What are you saying?
Here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. If what D. Durrell, the general, is saying is that black men that are lying about being high value want a white girl, why would you have a mixer where you're trying to attract black men and white men and Asian men who want white girls? Why would a black woman want to have a mixer with a whole bunch of Annas who want a white boy and an Indian boy? What value would a black man who wants a white girl be to a black woman? Go.
Okay.
I'm
confused.
That's a dumbass
question. That makes a lot of sense.
Drunken question you asked.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and
saying a bunch of throw up shit, man.
Why are you scared to address it?
Wait, no sense.
I will address it.
Are black men? Here's the question. I know you're third grader. Here's the question. Are black men who want white women, are white men who want white women, are Asian men who want white women the best fit for black women? Go.
No. Well, I mean,
wait a minute.
why are you asking that question?
Stupid ass question.
That's a weird question, RBR.
Every single nigga up here wants a white girl. So what the fuck would you go to a black woman for?
That's a lie. That's a lie, RBR. What you're doing is trying to conflate the argument.
You just
that's
said
a lie.
33% of black men
I will answer
lying about being high value want a white girl. You said it yourself.
RBR. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I said the young lady who threw the mixer, she said that she wanted to attract like-minded people. All right,
want white girls, who want white spouses.
No, she didn't say nothing about no. How in the fuck do you derive at who wants white girl? RBR, you gonna deal with a bitch that got a bad attitude?
No.
You just disrespected black women, being that you speak highly of them. So you don't think black women could be attractive and feminine? They have to be white women.
Keep in mind, I'm not attracted to black women who want a white boy. You want to guess why?
I didn't say nothing about what a black woman want a white man.
I just have one question for you. I got one question for you, bro.
Here's the problem.
Listen, I got one question for you. I just want to know, RBR.
Question. Go ahead.
It doesn't make a difference.
JT Hellstrom. This is me, JT Hellstrom, right here. I just have one question for you, man. Why is everything? Why is everything for you a racial supposition, man? Why is
because we live in a society that hates black men, feels that black men's DNA will annihilate their DNA. That's
black men.
Everything to you is black and white then. Is everything to you black and white?
Yeah, everything to him. I don't understand why I don't even understand why you're going down that rabbit hole, because with RBR, everything with him is black and white, period.
It's true. You're goddamn right. Now, you don't marry somebody who wants somebody of a different race than you.
None of them women wanted somebody of a different race. They all wanted black men, melanated black men
who want white women. That would be a different race. They want maybe in the
best case scenario. Maybe in the best case scenario. I mean, here's a thought. Here's a reach. Okay, maybe they're all women that just like all races of men. Maybe they just wanted to test out the black.
That's not. Why do y'all keep trying to? Y'all keep allowing RBR to change the narrative of what came out of the woman's mouth who threw the event. Y'all keep allowing him to do this stupid ass shit.
Right. Well,
the woman didn't say nothing about. The woman didn't say nothing about. She had a bunch of black women who divested and who now want to come back to black men.
Well, you're saying that. I didn't say that. I didn't say
that. That's what you're alluding to.
D. Jarrell, that's what I was saying earlier. That was that woman's fault for not properly knowing how to promote to get black men to that event. if shit that was a
Right,
target.
so
That's her job. And stuff.
Tell them
She
there's a bunch
feels
of
like
white
that.
women there. Well, if you tell them there's a bunch of white women there, they'll
Well,
show up.
see,
No, they
you just
won't.
talking.
What are you talking about?
Why would black women?
No,
Why
besides a
would
black
black
man want
women?
to marry in that race, you
That
fool.
nigga
Why would a
lying,
black
nigga.
man? Why
This
would a
is the
black woman
dumbest
want
shit
a black
ever.
man that wants a white girl?
Exactly.
Why?
This nigga lying. He said of a bunch of white
Nobody
women.
wants them.
Where do we get the whole
Kardashian.
white
All right,
women from?
They had to put Kim
RBR.
Kardashian on
Here
That's
it
the
what
is.
I
poster,
want to
then the
know,
niggas would have
RBR.
came.
RBR, where are you getting this whole wanting a white woman from?
Well, because here's the thing: when you are a high value man, and you're Tiger Woods, and you're Kobe Bryant, and you are Van Jones, and you want a white girl, and you're Kanye West, what the fuck?
Goddamn celebrities. Never seen a black man with over 6 figures putting more in their race. I've seen it. There's a video of that. I've seen it. The 2% of black successful men, their wives are black.
We can't hear you.
What are you talking about?
You sound we couldn't hear you.
Yeah.
You gotta say it a little lower. What you say, Mel?
Okay. All
Wait,
right.
I'm
So
thinking
here's the.
what Mel said. What you say, Mel?
No, when he
Say
trying
it
to say that, he keep using goddamn celebrities and shit like that.
It doesn't matter. Somebody that makes over 6 figures would be a celebrity.
2% of black millionaires, their wives are black women. So what the fuck is he talking about? Keep using
But see,
celebrities.
so
married to a black woman, but it's
here's
not
trying to
the
use outliers to prove his point. Yeah.
Sure, the guy gets married to a black woman. It's just not
Here's
true.
the problem.
Kobe
Here's the
and the rest of
problem.
them.
Here's the truth of the matter. So you notice how RBR would just talk over you before you finish your sentence. What that does is not allow you. And then he uses little epithets like, "Oh, it's a lie," and I'm telling the truth. Well, the truth is, RBR, whether you want it to be true or not, whether you think it's a lie, I'm here to tell you, brother, as somebody who recently just left the dating market as a single black man who's done quite well for himself, I'm here to tell you.
Congratulations, brother.
All 15 women, all 15 wives. He did very well with each of his 15 wives.
Black women across the average black woman across the United States of America.
RBR, the problem with you is, man, you're trying to obfuscate everybody's arguments.
No,
man.
I'm telling
you
the
don't
truth.
want to. You don't want to. You don't want to
Dee
let
Darrell
anybody say anything. You don't want to let
Darrell
anybody
said it.
conclude any thoughts. You
Well,
sound
he
like a
said-
guy that's had like a really. You grew up with.
Right.
You must have grown up with
Well,
a
that's a
really
lie. Here
strong
come the
black
stereotypes.
woman.
Cue the
You really must have
stereotypes.
grown up with a really strong black
My
woman.
father
man.
and mother are still
I mean-
together. It's been like over 50, 70, 80 years they've been together. Now,
Okay,
let me
so
say
come.
Who gives a shit? Period.
the blue ball nigga who can't get no pussy. He
You don't
gives a
care.
shit.
Look
How
who's
about
the
that?
crap right now who getting
that
fucked in the ass by his own wife.
How about the red pill blue ball variant suffer?
Who getting fucked by his own wife and shit like that? For real, up his ass. Loving it so much. Why the fuck is you up here then?
That would be the gay shit.
That's
Now,
exactly. That's what you do. Taking shit.
that would be the
Come
BGS
on.
shit.
Come on with that.
Now, let me say this though. Let me say this.
He's a clown, man.
D. Durrell said the top 33% of Robert P. Smiths will go out want a white girl. Now, if that's true, and I'm sure it is, they just want a white girl, a black white girl
It's
dipped in
not.
chocolate, so they could act like she black when she's really Anna and shit. She hates being black and wishes she was white. But I'm just making the point. What good
Well,
would a
there's
black
your answer
man
right there.
do?
Why
What
bother
a black
making a
man
point? You
do
just made your
for a
point with
black
Anna
woman?
right there. Anna was a perfect example, man. You could have stopped right there, man. You
Well,
know,
no,
so
that's okay,
if you
but
really
no,
wonder
okay.
what the
What
problem
good?
is, man, the answer is in the question.
Well, the problem is this: if Anna only wants a black man who's lying about being biracial, how good would that man be to Anna when she's blacker than 12:01 midnight and she wants a black man who wants a white girl? How
The
good
problem
would that
is
relationship be?
that doesn't make any fucking sense, and you know it.
I know,
The
but that's
problem
what she's
is
doing.
the problem
That's what
is
she's looking
the-
for.
well,
All you
we-
have to
well,
do
you-
to Anna is lie to her about being biracial.
Well, here's a big question. Why do you give a fuck what people want to sleep with?
Because I'm
Why you
black
want
and I
to bitch
know-
with these dudes? Why you want to push with these women?
I can't answer the question.
Thanks for having me, Melody. I'm gonna go ahead on it because this conversation doesn't make any sense.
I'm trying to figure it out myself.
You cannot have.
Yeah, like it's getting
have
fucking weird. RBR, this
For
is
someone
that you're trying to
someone-
pull
What are you saying, the general? Sorry, what are you saying?
for someone who pretends to be so educated, who wants to have a real dialogue
Borderline
about this,
genius.
and all they do is well, that's borderline craziness, if you ask me. You're just talking over people
I
at
know,
this point.
It sounds crazy.
And I got
to a fool.
I got respect for your RBR and I fuck with you. That's why I came up because I really wanted to have a conversation without all the obfuscating and talking over one another, and no one could really lay their points out. And I'm gonna say this before I go, and then y'all can have it. The truth of the matter is, black men across this nation, young in their 20s, 30s, 40s, and yes, even 50s, have now figured out that they don't have to put up with the bullshit that they've become accustomed to dealing with over the past 60 years. That's the real truth and honest truth why a lot of black men did not, well, black men in force did not show up to this event. Here's the real truth. Every black man on this panel have been downtown and you've seen nightclubs on a Friday, Saturday night, and it'd be 3, 4 clubs jumping. But every black man on this panel has always gone into the clubs where they saw the most pretty, gorgeous, shapely women going into. Say I'm lying, and I tell you, you're telling a goddamn lie.
Right.
Every black man on here,
but they go into the club looking for the fat women, though. They go and looking for the fat women.
Finish. Let him finish.
So here's my point, RBR, and you can finish making your dumb ass argument. Here's my point. You cannot tell me that a bunch of beautiful women, the tune of 150, 200 or so, all got together or waiting for black men to show up, and none showed up. And you cannot give me a reason as to why they did not, other than the fact that they saw that there's no really sense in doing so when you know what you're going to get. And with that, thank you for having me, and I'll see you.
Okay.
Thank you for coming.
Right. Well, here's what I'm saying. I'm saying any woman. You ain't saying shit. Any woman, I know. I'm not saying shit because I'm the same race as you, which is real stupid. But anyway, when somebody, I said you can't listen to what I'm saying. I'm not saying shit because I'm the same race as your dumbass. I'm just older and have more sense.
What that got to do with anything?
Well, it has to do with you not having any sense.
Oh
That's what
my
it has a lot
God.
to do with. But anyway, let me say this. If you are a black woman and the only man that you feel worthy of your affection is a black man who wants a white girl or an Asian girl dipped in chocolate, or the whole real thing from the DR or from China or Philippines, then what good would you be to a black woman? Now, Melody could answer the question, but she doesn't want to because she doesn't want to lose your affection because you see her as a white girl dipped in chocolate.
What the fuck are you hear this guy?
It's not a hard question to answer. What good is a black man?
What he just said?
It's not a hard
Let me see
question.
if I can answer his question. Go ahead, RBR. What
He's not making his question.
I know it's not making any sense to a dumb motherfucker.
Wait, let me
I'll answer this question.
Let me see if I can answer it. Go ahead. Let me see if I can answer the question. Go ahead, RBR.
Okay, the question is, what good is a black man to a beautiful, attractive chocolate slimmy if he wants a white girl? How long will that relationship last? D. Darrell? It ain't gonna last at all. How come? Because he don't want you. He wants the white girl. He's game changer. So
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did you just ask me a question?
Why would he do that? Why would he do that? He answered his own goddamn question.
I think he's taking a jab at you.
She can still answer it just because I answered 2 + 2 is 4.
I think he was taking a jab at you, Melanie.
Can answer it too.
Now?
Can we answer the question?
So you said, what good is a black man that like white girls to a black woman? But why is he a black man that like white girls? Where did that come from? I'm confused.
On this side of the pond, society believes that whites are superior. That's what you guys all believe. That's
no one believes that. Nobody believes that.
All these black men that want a white girl dipped in chocolate, they don't
too damn scared of white people. That's why you put them above like that.
Oh, that's why I like. Oh, wait, let's take that line.
Wait, everybody, hold on. I'm trying to talk. Hello. Who wants a white girl? That's why I'm confused. If you look at the statistics, most black men and women are together. So I'm confused. Who wants a white
man? Are going all the way out and starting to sell all the way out. But most black men would rather get a light-skinned part-time sister, high yellow heifer, so that they can fool themselves into thinking that they still
Says who? Says
He's
you?
really a single
Says
I
flag
pro
know
black.
female.
plenty. I
The
know plenty
manosphere.
of black men with dark skinned women, so I'm confused on where you're going
Melanie, he's
with this
trying
whole
to say all
situation.
male light skinned women like
He's
yourself is
focusing
not
on making him
desirable
understand
because
and
you
trying to
you
make
you'll
him
make,
sound
make
like
it too
the
The
white.
rule.
same thing is true for men too. A man doesn't want a black woman who wants a white boy. Sorry. Well, they date all races. Sorry.
You
Well,
said
they
a
date
man doesn't want a black woman.
Chinese. Well, he's Italian. He's
This
not
is
white.
so
He's Italian.
confusing. I swear to
That would
God.
be a
Yeah,
lie.
because
Right?
he
This
can't.
is
He can't
If you
articulate
don't
his
like black
question.
men,
He can't
I ain't for
articulate his
you.
question properly.
This
He
is
said a.
nonsense.
You can't
I
answer
think
the
he was
question.
trying to say.
You
This
can't
is
answer
Let me
the
nonsense.
question.
try and translate
What's true?
dumbness.
Like,
Answer it.
no,
Okay,
this is
like I
fucking
think what he's trying
nonsense.
to
This is
say.
weird as shit. Okay, why
I
would
know it
any
is.
fucking
Truth.
dude? Why
You
would a
call it
dude
truth, but you call
who
it
want
weird
no?
as shit. Go
Why
ahead.
would a
No,
dude? Why would a
RBR,
black
nobody
dude?
fucking understands you though.
Fucking
Like you, the
Christ, yo,
dumbest one
no.
here.
You
I
might have
just
finished
want
the
to
third
know
grade. That would have helped. Go
why
ahead.
And
the hell would
nobody understands you, you old fucking
Nobody
fart.
in the third
Nobody
grade
gets you.
understands me. How many times are you going to
But
say that?
nobody here gets you.
Nobody here is past the third grade.
You're the only
You
one
get
to
it?
understand your dumb bullshit.
Right. I'm the only
yo,
one that
this is
passed
weird
third
as
grade.
shit. I'm
Right.
out of here.
Dude,
Like,
it's
yo,
you.
Yes, I'm the only one who passed third
You
grade.
leaving,
I
It's
really
JP?
believe that.
you.
Come
Yo,
on, y'all
what
got
the
my
fuck?
panelists leaving. Can we like have a conversation and not yell?
Let's put it on the third grade level. Now, if you were a third grader and the
That's
other
the
girl in
ghetto.
the third grade wanted a white boy,
That's the
would you
ghetto
date her?
EZ. That's the ghetto EZ. He made me almost leave the panel too. It's too many ghetto it's too many ghetto thugs up here.
Say the word. Say the word.
Wait, hold up. Everybody chill. Let's just have a nice conversation.
All right. They still haven't answered the question, though, because they can't.
No,
But
you
there's
can't
no way,
articulate your question.
there's no way to answer that.
Well, there
There's
is
no
a
way
way
to
to
answer
answer it. There is no goddamn good fit between a
Try
black
again.
person
Try
who wants a
again and
white
do it
person
slow.
and a black
Try
person.
again and speak slow.
Okay. You are Anna. You hate your race and culture and wish you were white. Now, are you going to be a good fit for a black man who's not lying about being biracial? No. Why? She wants a black man who's lying about being high
Why are you
value,
answering
lying
your own
about being
fucking question?
biracial. Because you're too dumb to do it because you didn't finish the third grade.
Yo, bro, just state your fucking question. That's it.
Okay, that's the question. Now you can answer it. I gave you a hint.
No, I said state your question.
The question is, why would a black man want a black woman who wants a black man who wants a white girl?
Oh
my God. What are you saying?
RBL, let me point out something. Let me ask you something, man. Why do you give a shit what women who they want to sleep with?
Why would I give a shit about the black race? Well, because I'm black. Because my wife is black. Because my kids are black.
Let me
because
talk.
my
Shut up.
grandkids are black.
Shut the
Why
fuck
do I
up.
give
Let
a
me
shit
talk
about
now.
the black race? Why
Shut
would
the
you
fuck
give a
up.
shit
Let me
about
talk now.
Go ahead, Mel. Go ahead, Mel.
Now, if Miss Anna want to sleep with non-black men or light-skinned black men, that is her prerogative. If Melanie wants to sleep with dark-skinned black men or light-skinned black men, that's her prerogative. Why do you fucking give a fuck about who sleep with who? If I want to sleep with Latinas and everything and caramel-skinned black women, that is my prerogative. Why do you care? Huh?
You're just
I'm not saying that to a person, Melanie, but I'm using that as an example. Use that again.
Ever bring up caramel skin tone woman ever? Don't ever.
Wait,
You can
what?
never touch one of us.
Nobody's
Never.
talking to
I'm
you.
gonna say caramel skin woman whatever the fuck I want to because that's what we are. I'm a caramel skin man.
If any,
I'm describing a skin tone.
So you're the same skin tone as me?
Yes, we're caramel skin. Now,
Okay,
whether
you're
you
not
want to
black.
call it
You're not
youngin,
black.
that's how you
You're not
call it.
black. You're
I'm gonna call it how I want to call it.
You're not
That's
black.
what it is.
You're not black.
He has the same
I am
sense.
black. I am black.
You're not
sister.
black. You're multiracially mixed. You identify as black.
No, I am black, sweetheart.
No,
No,
you're not. You're multiracially mixed.
no. Listen, youngin, shut the fuck up.
It's so much
Timberlake.
Guys, it sounds crazy
Just
to
as much
my
as RBR right now.
to my people in the comments. It
Timberlake.
sounds crazy. I'm telling you. I need everybody to speak one at a time.
These niggas, yo.
But you see, they can't
Like
answer that question.
seriously,
Melanie.
I can't answer it because it doesn't make sense.
I know.
I've been trying to say that to this old nigga. He
Who
still
does
don't
it
get
not
it.
make sense to?
It don't make
How come
sense to
I
her.
can answer the question, but you guys can't?
She just said it don't make sense to her.
It don't make sense to a
You're
third
not
grader.
answering
That
that.
doesn't mean
So
it
you're
doesn't make
saying she
sense.
a fucking third grader? That's what you're
Pretty
saying?
much. If she thinks
Oh,
that she can have a good
boot this
relationship,
nigga?
hold
Can you
on,
boot
hold on.
this old nigga?
Why?
RBR
Because he's
can't
telling
stay
you you
on
a fucking
topic.
third grader, and
If
because you
she
can't
can't answer a
understand his question.
about
So she a
whether or
fucking
not
third grader.
whether or
I
not
So
can't
you
her and Dylan
insulting
Roof,
her. So you're insulting her
if she's
basically.
saying
Alright, nigga.
that her and Dylan Roof could have a good relationship, even though Dylan Roof hates black women and is a fucking racist and wants a white girl, then it could work as long as she's happy with Dylan Roof, who hates black women. Really? You think that'll work?
Yeah, RBR, that doesn't make any sense.
That
We
would be
keep
my
trying to
point.
tell you that doesn't
That
make
would be my
sense.
point. Well, that would be my
RBR,
point.
listen,
It doesn't make sense
RBR,
for
here's
black
the problem.
men
Here's the
who
problem
want
with
white
RBR.
women to go to a black woman's mixer. It doesn't
RBR.
make sense. So
All
why
right,
would you
thank
do it?
you. So let's hear from Mr. Know-It-all. What you say, Mr.
RBR,
Know-It-all?
when you
Let's
wanna
be
share
done
an
with him.
idea, right? You gotta take us on the journey with you. You can't just jump to the end without bringing us with you. We don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I know. I'm
No
explaining
one's
it.
talking about Dylan Roof and mixed
Well,
at
you're
a mix.
white. He hates black women. But if you love him,
All right, I
you
did
can love
some.
who you wanna
I've been
love.
watching some
Mel said,
videos while y'all
Mel
were
said
talking.
you can love who you want to love. If you want to love Dylan Roof and you're a black woman, you're Rashida Strober, then you have every right. What I care.
Obviously, you do care because you're
Yeah.
trying to shame people for their
I said I
preferences.
care. I said I care about the black race. We don't
No,
want. We're not
no, you
trying to
don't.
breed
You're
the black
shaming
race
people for their
out.
preferences. You shouldn't be caring at all.
Do
You
you
focus
care
on your
about
I'm
own.
black
saying
men,
if your
RBR?
preference,
Focus on the person
is
you
someone
married
who's
to, the
Amber
woman
Geiger,
you slept with, the
okay,
woman you made kids with. That's
right?
the person you're supposed to focus on. Stop worrying about everybody else. Period.
No, I shouldn't focus on somebody dating Amber Geiger who's black.
So fucking what? That's their prerogative. Stop focusing on them. Focus
Are
on
you
your marriage.
serious? Well,
Your
that's
marriage
the
probably not
problem.
working
Okay.
anyway. Just focus on
That's
other
the
people's
problem.
shit.
Well, that's the problem.
Okay.
We're raped.
Can we change the
Same
subject?
reason,
Man,
This
the
is
RBR,
same
getting
reason why
this
they
is
hate
getting
me is the same
this is
reason why
getting
they hate
draining,
you.
guys. This is
I know.
draining me
Melly,
so
It's the
bad. This
greatest stuff.
conversation.
Nobody
the
said the fourth
problem
grade
is
was
that
going to be easy.
RBR's mic is better than everybody else's.
That's
Yeah,
not
this
true.
is
RBR's
draining me.
argument
I
is better than
swear.
everybody else's.
I want to
That's
say
not
though
better.
about the mixer, right?
Mm-hmm.
I went and did watch some more videos on it. It seems like some dudes did show up later. A handful of the guys did show up later, and they suspect
Late
maybe
niggas.
they showed up late because they had the mixer at the same time as the NBA Finals.
Oh,
There you go.
Everybody's watching the
okay.
game.
That
But
makes sense.
but
Fuck the bullshit.
Everybody watching the
amount
light
of
skinned
men,
niggas
So
in the
Warriors.
NBA.
showed
shit.
up. Damn,
So
RBR.
what happened
The
afterwards?
amount of men that showed up was still a lot less than the total amount of women. And they did advertise midway through the mixer via, I don't know, Instagram or something that dudes better pull up.
Right. So let me ask you this. Do you think if there was another group of women, it would have been the same outcome?
The game was
Yeah,
on.
I don't think it
If
had
there was
anything. I
another
don't
race
think it
of
had
women.
anything to do, like these guys are saying, with black women's reputations and this and that. You can't say on one corner of your mouth that black women's reputation precedes them and no one wants to associate with them, and then on the other side of your mouth say brothers will fuck anything. They both ideologies can't coexist.
Why can't they?
Yeah, the reality is the one who ran the business didn't do a proper job promoting it so they could get black men to go over there.
Promotion. I think it was
Bad
promotion.
promotion, exactly.
Well, yeah, it wasn't promoted properly. We all agree on that.
But I don't think it was
black women themselves aren't promoted properly. Like their image to black men, especially a lot of dudes in the manosphere, they got a bad taste in their mouth with a lot of black women. So no wonder nobody's showing up.
But that's only one side of it on the YouTube streets and everything. But the reality, most percentage of dudes will show up.
Real life.
Black men. It's like a party event. Remember, that's a party event. Dudes will show up too there. Like they said, the person who ran the mixer didn't do a proper job promoting it to get men to go over to the club. Because
I agree with that.
They promote men to come to the club to spend money and everything because they promote to the women and stuff.
I agree with that.
She didn't promote. Guarantee it was a woman who ran that. Didn't do a proper job promoting it the way she.
And it was a woman who ran it.
Yeah, it was a woman. It was a woman. But no, there's a
media.
no. But Mel, this is not just YouTube streets. It's a real life bad taste in a lot of black men's mouth when it comes to black women. Period. And if you can't,
dude was
and when
still
you talk
smash
about a
black
mixer,
women though.
I don't think.
when you talk about
We gotta agree with this, young East. dudes are still, no matter how much bad taste they feel like say with black women, they still gonna smash them. This event that got a lot of
The
mixer, dudes are still gonna smash them.
That's the low self-esteem.
There's a room of single women. They're gonna be there.
Yeah.
No matter what the bad taste is. They're not.
If there's a promise of casual sex, then yeah.
They all want to get smashed.
Woo!
That's one of those
cop out.
and everything.
That's a cop
That
out.
depends on the
That's a
guy.
cop
Like
out.
if he's looking for a way to get some sex, he's gonna go over there. That's not
Excuse me, I'm literally on 3%. I'm about to die in the next 2 seconds. It look like
Why don't you just die then? Why don't you just die?
Melanie, I'm about to hop
Why
on
don't
my
you just die?
Can you put a new link in the chat for me, please, girl? So I can connect up to you?
Why don't you just die then?
See you in a few.
Okay, good.
Bye.
Somebody asked her why she's alone. Somebody asked her why she's alone with all these white men and
India. I'm on 2%. I'm on 2%, but I want an Indian guys. Indian guys are sexy.
I'm Indian.
Where's he at? Where's the Indian guy at? Where's Habib?
I showed him
I'm
also.
Indian.
Where's Habib?
Oh, you're lying.
I just
so you're lying.
I'm on
Oh,
1%.
you just left. Oh, you just left the motel.
I'm on 1%.
Oh, you just left the motel that his family owns. Oh,
I'll be
okay.
back. Put the link in the chat.
You just at the motel that the Habib owns. His family owns. Boning the white boy. They was pulling the train on him. Invite him back to the spot for the chicken.
Unchanged says she ugly and light skin. What? This is what.
Hello, this is Habib. How are you? How may I help you today?
So everybody's sure that a bunch of if Anna was at the mixer, if she's Carmel, right? She not black. There'll be a whole bunch of black dudes showing up because she Carmel. That's what dudes are saying, right?
Hey man, I mean, I was.
There's not enough Carmel girls at the mixer. Not enough multiracial hoes at the mixer. That's what that was about. Yeah.
Opportunity to get some sex from women or attention or whatever.
You can't cook for shit. You seen her try to put that together? That was sad right there. Yo, Melody, you gotta help her with her cooking skills. She ain't never gonna get a
Did she
man.
eat all of that?
Yeah,
I don't think she cooked that. It looked like she ordered it.
And then just put barbecue on it, and then she's showing her a toilet.
Well, Habib got a 7-Eleven too. They own a motel and a 7-Eleven. So she got the hot wings for 7-Eleven and the donuts and shit. It was one stop
brush
shopping.
up on her skills because that was just some hood. She put some hood shit together. Some already cooked chicken. I don't know. I don't know what that was.
If you're gonna cam up, make something presentable at least.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's for a woman, like yeah.
Now, did you put a little self-hate in there? Sprinkle it on.
She got a lot of nerve.
Yeah,
what we talk about now? What we talk about?
Yeah, let's change the subject and talk about something else. Anybody else have a topic?
Still gonna be the same topic.
Another topic.
Always go back to black and race. I bet you.
Let me think. Hold on. Let me think of a black and race topic. Yeah. I wanted to talk about. I brought up that last topic because that shit was important. That was important. We needed to talk about that.
Mm-hmm.
I want to talk about your little encounter that you had with that guy buying you groceries.
Oh, earlier, yeah. So I was asking you guys, like, do you think he did it just to be nice, or do you think he did it to try to get some booty?
He probably fucked
Yeah.
around and fell in love with your stupid ass, and he wanted a relationship. You ever consider that?
What?
Why
He actually might want a relationship
He
with
don't
you.
even know me.
I know, but if he likes you, then he wants
This
to get
nigga
to know you.
calling
It
it
doesn't have to
stupid.
always be
Yo,
about
I don't know.
sex.
Melody, you're
Why do women
bugging.
do that? See, that's what's fucking women up.
You
Women
can't
think,
do that.
Women think that because a man can't get into a relationship with them, that he'll settle for sex, and that's the same thing. No, men will basically fuck anything that moves.
Nobody gives a fuck about what you're saying.
Nobody gives a fuck about the truth. Why? Because I'm the
Holy
same race as
shit,
you,
shut
and that's
the fuck
dumb.
up.
Wait a minute.
Can Chef talk? Can Chef talk?
No, if he can't talk to somebody who's telling him the truth, who's the same race as him, then hell no, he
Man,
doesn't need to.
Melanie, if you could please, thank you.
I muted him
Thank
because
you.
that wasn't the topic. The topic was about the guy buying me food earlier.
Thank you.
How was him liking
What-
you?
Melody, how
what's
much
the
did he
story behind
spend?
that? What's the story
How
behind
about you just boot him? How about you just boot him, Melody?
Well, she could boot me, but then there won't be any truth on the panel, and you wasted the time and space
Can
because
you
there's other
just
people
boot
All
listening
him,
right, so
besides
please?
you dumb niggas.
listen, I'm gonna talk about it. So earlier,
Uh-huh.
it was just food. It was a combo. It was $15. It wasn't that much, but he bought it, and I thought it was really nice. And it was only because Apple Pay was down. So he bought it for me, and then he tried to have some small talk. He wanted to converse and everything. And I gave him a little bit of conversation, but that's it. I didn't give him my number or anything like that. I did give him my YouTube channel.
Did he ask for your
How he
information?
reacted?
He was older. He was a lot older, or was he somewhere around your age?
He was older. He was probably in his
Yeah,
like mid 40s, maybe.
Did he
yeah,
ask
a
for your
20-some-year-old wouldn't have did that without wanting something back.
But Melody,
He
did he
still
ask
wants
for your
something, though, but
information?
he's not gonna pressure her for it. That's the whole thing. That's why I want to know how he
But
reacts.
that wasn't the first time something like that happened. I was explaining earlier. Somebody got me gas before. Someone I didn't know.
You do
$30 worth of
Melody,
gas.
for a reason.
Melody.
They ain't just ain't doing that just to good of their own heart. Right?
No, I understand what you're saying. But you don't know his intentions. Maybe he was just doing it to be nice.
No,
But
that
Melody, did he ask for your
Melody, you
information?
think he was
Just
doing
let me
it only to be nice?
I should feel at the same subject.
Melody.
Even the older guys definitely gonna do something, but they ain't gonna press you as hard for it. They ain't got the balls to say it. But I heard a story of a dude who went and be Captain Saber guy to a girl who actually had a phone stolen from a guy that she just met off a club and shit like that. And he spent the whole day trying to be a bodyguard and shit like that and help her get the phone. He didn't get nothing at the end. She thought he was doing the con for his heart, but he wasted a whole day not making money doing this Uber job to help this chick that he just met. She talking about, he's just providing him company and all that stuff. But no, some guys is not gonna flat out say out in the open what their intentions of doing something like that. Like,
Well, that's silly because you don't know what your intentions are when you first meet somebody.
RBL, shut the fuck up.
So why would you lie to a woman and tell her you want to
up.
marry her and you just met her? That don't
Shut
make
the
any
fuck up.
fucking sense.
Why are you here? You're supposed to be home.
Our relationship. I'm
with
here
your
to
wife,
teach.
right?
I'm here to teach because I'm the only one telling
You
the
ain't got nothing to teach. You teaching dumb shit.
The truth. Well, what's dumb about what I just said?
No, but you wasn't married. You be the same dumb simp doing the same thing.
When I wasn't married. When I wasn't married.
Yeah, when you wasn't married, you still being a simp. Still being a simp.
No. You don't get to use
Yes,
that
I
line
would.
on me.
Yeah. What?
Here's what I said. You didn't listen to what I said
You
because I'm
did a
saying
lot of simp shit before you was married.
He a baby boomer. They came from that.
Listen to what I said. He can't listen to what I'm saying because I'm the same race as he is. I said when I wasn't married, I was looking for a woman to marry. I was looking for a chocolate slimmy to marry. So I wasn't.
You was simping for like crazy. You wore down like boys.
I could get sex. I could get sex.
No,
I didn't want sex. I wanted a wife.
I don't think so.
Come on, man. You can tell by my intellect. You guys don't like my intellect.
The difference between
a
woman wanting to give you sex,
no,
a woman have to give you sex.
No, that's not true. That's not true. The women,
you can have to give you sex.
The women that are most apt to give you sex, excuse me, the women that are most apt to give you sex are the women who don't give a fuck what you think about them. If a woman wants to marry you, all right, I used to work in sports, right, with covering the NBA, and the players would always tell me,
as the water boy,
the
right?
money. You
the
can't.
towel boy.
The water boy.
No, I was a journalist. I'm a journalist. But anyway, I was a sports reporter. But anyway, if you don't spend money,
we don't do like Boyce Watkins did and wore that wife of his down, simping being choice number Z.
He didn't wear it down. No, he didn't wear it down. He was in love with her. He was like you. He wanted a light-skinned chick. Right.
Wore his wife down.
Boyce Watkins, he did buy my book, and I did write this in my book, How They Got Rich. But anyway,
him being a super simp.
I want to talk about what Melody is experiencing.
That's not a simp. Hold on. That's not a simp.
Mothers.
A simp. No. Here's
who
the
turned
simp.
down your marriage proposal twice or
Well,
three
right.
times
Here's the simp.
and
Here's the
crying
simp.
like a bitch when he
Okay.
proposed
Well,
her again.
that sounds good, but that's not true. All that does is misinformation, make you feel
All
good
this
that you
means
fucked somebody
crying.
else's life up.
Wait,
So
will
here,
you marry me?
Wait a minute. I cannot
no, you
hear
don't.
what's going
You
on
don't.
this
You ain't
panel
talking
right
about
now.
marrying
It's so many
somebody.
people
Come on, man.
talking. So listen, right now I want to hear Game Changer. Hi, Game Changer.
GC.
You could have brought D Rail back.
What's going on, GC?
Let
Nothing much. I can't really talk right now. I'm on hold for customer service, but I'll talk in a bit.
Oh, Melody, I wanted to like you asked if other men would have done that for a random chick.
Yeah.
And I was like, nah, I wouldn't, because you don't know who you're doing that for. I know it's a kind gesture, it could be looked at that way.
That's
but
what I mean.
in this world, in this climate, that is like simping. Like that's like the beginning of
Now,
simping.
if she was Lizzo, would he have done it?
You can't just be nice to anybody you meet in a grocery store, on the street, or wherever.
Would he have done
You
it to
feel me?
Lizzo?
So it's not, like I said, there's a lot of women that have like bad feelings towards men, period. Not just black men. They just hate men in this country. So you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful who you fuck with. RBR, shut up. You gotta be careful who you fuck with. That was what my take on it was.
So he doesn't have a heart. So he doesn't do anything for anybody unless he wants
Okay,
to.
to answer your question, RBR, you know what? Yeah, if she was Lizzo the moo cow, they would not have done that for her. Unfortunately, she's not. She's well in shape, beautiful, and not a moo cow. So that's going to happen. Beautiful women in shape, not a moo cow, are better. So of course, dude's going to do certain things for them more than Lizzo.
Then why would you say it was just for sex then?
Because that's the fucking obligation of
Are you
mankind.
saying that he doesn't want to marry?
That's
So you say he wants to marry Lizzo
return of investment.
So you're saying he wants to marry Lizzo, but he just wants to have sex with
I ain't say shit about marrying Lizzo the moo cow. You want to marry the moo cow?
That's my point.
You want to marry Lizzo?
No, I married
So he just wanted to talk.
I married the woman that I took out, and you called simp.
I bet you your wife is ugly as fuck.
I buy her clothes.
I bet you your wife ugly as fuck. I bet you your wife ugly as fuck. I bet you that's an ugly ass bitch. I bet you she older than you too.
Listen, let's hear from Ecopone because there's so much going on right now. Hi, Ecopone.
Hey, what's up, Melanie? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm straight. Yeah, about buying groceries for you. I wouldn't have done it. You know what I'm saying?
Why
That's
not?
just me. Huh?
Why not?
Scared, simp.
No, I'm not scared. You know what I'm
calling
saying?
him
It's
a
just
simp
like
for not doing it?
100%.
Say it again, bro.
100%.
Why you calling simp for not doing it? See,
I can't hear him.
Scared to do it
He was
because the
trying to
skimp is scared.
explain
He's a
why
pussy.
Ecopone.
Because I don't know you. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know who you with.
I don't want to get to know her. She's
You know
so
what I'm
fine. He
saying?
don't want to get to know her.
Can you just let people talk though?
And you know what I'm saying? So it's just kind of weird, you know what I'm saying? Just to like buy somebody groceries, and then more than likely it's not gonna lead to anything. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
like you said,
that's real positive. That's a
like-
positive attitude.
like you said,
Holy shit!
you didn't exchange phone numbers, but you gave him a YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying. I wouldn't.
So
have done
that
it
means
personally.
he asked. That means he asked about her contact information, right, Melody?
Correct.
Yup.
So
and
he did
you
it.
gave him a
Oh, yeah,
YouTube. That means you really wasn't interested. So he
did it.
did want to
I
fuck. He did want to
motive.
smash. He did want to smash.
No,
Yeah,
he
you
probably just wanted a friend.
No, Melly,
You know what I'm saying?
Melly, you knew from the first
That's so
to
cute.
10 minutes that
kidding.
if you want to smash him, you did not. So unfortunately, yeah.
That was. She said he wanted a friend.
No, he did not. He wanted
Yeah.
a chance with you.
What
He's not going to cope.
contact info did he ask for?
No,
Huh?
let Mr. Go ahead, Mr. Nodo. What you said?
What specific contact info did he ask for?
Well, first of all, I guess he felt so bad that my Apple Pay wasn't working, so he paid for it. And then he said, "Oh, where you from?" Started asking me like the small talk questions.
Yeah.
Are you single?
Okay, come on now.
All of them.
Exactly.
He wants to get to know you, Melody.
So what? He want a friend. He just wanted to be a friend.
He wanted to get to know you.
He probably wanted to get to know me as a friend.
No, Melody.
Melody.
You're not just naive, Melody.
What?
Come on, man. You on this place talk about this all the time with women. And you
I don't know. I'm only kidding.
Yeah. Melody, what didn't you like about this guy?
No, I'm not interested. I wasn't looking for a person to be with or anything.
He ain't had that
that's what I'm saying. Like, when
jawline.
people go to the store, the last thing they're thinking about is like, oh, I know when I go to the store, I don't think like, oh, I'm gonna meet somebody I'm gonna marry or anything like that. I see a lot of pretty girls all the time, you know what I'm saying? But they're focused in on what they're doing, you know what I'm saying? So even if I was to go up to
focusing
them,
on the white boys.
even if I was
Bro,
to go
you
up to
not
them,
trying to meet nobody, a girl in no store? Why
no,
not?
listen, what I'm saying, bro. Like, even if you were to walk up to them, you know what I'm saying, it'll be the same thing because that's not the atmosphere for that. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
You
it's
gotta
not the club.
Yeah, it's not the club. You at a
It
grocery store.
don't even matter. It don't matter. You can meet in the club.
It doesn't matter if it's a club or a store. It's how you present
Yeah.
yourself. You can meet a woman on the street, and
That's
technically,
true,
you
man.
know what? If you're, let me put it this way: if you're looking for at least a serious girlfriend, you don't meet her at the club. Club chicks is for sex. You want to get your rock club? That's where you meet the chicks at the club. If you're looking for a woman that you want to get serious with, you meet them not at the club. You know that?
Yeah, you can meet them in a grocery store. You can meet a chick in a grocery store.
That's actually the perfect spot. Yeah, grocery
Yeah,
store.
What about the guy? What about the guy who? No, what about the guy who bought me gas?
How much you put in your tank?
Hey, everybody's talking about the Lori Harvey situation. How do you guys feel about the Kim Kardashian and Kanye West situation?
We don't care about that. We're not talking about that.
Why not? I mean, you guys
we
date
talking
out the
about
most.
Melody's situation. We talking about
Y'all act
Melody.
like y'all have the most successful
We
relationships.
talking about
when you guys date
Melody.
out.
Exactly. We talking about celebrity couples who broke up and divorced.
Yeah, but when you guys date out, you guys still have.
We don't care.
No.
Just
you guys say that every woman is perfect for you, but you still have.
The gas station.
You want to act like you don't run the conversation?
But I
Oh, we
just
was
want to
talking
figure
about
out.
Melody.
Hey,
I don't care, bitch.
Hey, my question. I have a right to answer.
I don't give a
fuck.
No, we can talk about. Hold on, Anna.
ahead.
We can talk about that next. But I just wanted to see what they want to know about the gas.
station
What they think about the gas station.
Did he holler at you afterwards, just like the grocery store guy is?
Not really. All right. So the thing about this guy is, I got out my car, went in a Wawa. I think I saw him staring at me. I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention. I get back in my car to get gas, and I guess he spoke to the guy that was pumping my gas because I live in Jersey. They pump our gas in Jersey. So the guy said, "How much gas you want?" I said $30. So the guy, I guess he told the guy $30, and then he was like, "All right, cool," and he put it in there, and the guy kind of like winked and smiled, and it was weird. Like,
yeah,
I don't know.
His game was he thought he was going to rely on you because he had to come up to him like some TV show or movie. When he does something for you like that, then it's like, you know what? She gonna come up to me and say, "I'm that guy. How you doing?" Blah blah blah.
No, but he had the opportunity to like.
No, that's how he played the game. He thought you gonna do most of the work with him doing the job. And
that's a different situation because you didn't even run out of money. He just paid for it, even though you had the money. So that's an obvious pass. You know what I mean? That's a dude trying to make a move.
Yeah.
He may not have the mouthpiece, so he thought he would just start with a gift, I guess. I don't know.
All right. That's the thing. A beautiful woman is going to get approached 100 times a day. It doesn't even matter the situation.
I get approached probably like 20 times a day, and I get tired of the darkies.
I was gonna ask you that, Anna. So have anything ever happened to you like that?
Anna doesn't get approached. Anna's ugly as fuck. She does not get approached.
I don't know Anna personally, but just looking at her,
Hold on one second, Anna. Did anything ever happen to you like that where a guy bought you something or put gas in your car?
She ugly.
You should have ever had a guy buy me a car?
No, nigga, you need to be paying, nigga.
When you're out and like a stranger come up to you and buy you something, have you ever had that happen?
No.
Of course, yes.
Hell no, she
Dark
lying.
skin guys, I do say I'm okay. Which
You
I've had that
lying.
before. Where dark skinned men would be like, "Hey, I can buy you that."
Duh.
If I was at like a Dairy Queen or something,
Why you
I can
gotta
buy
be
you that
dark
ice cream. Like,
skin?
nah, I'm good. I'm good. But like,
She
yeah, I've
ugly
had
as
that
fuck.
before.
That's why. She ugly. No, she lying. Don't believe that shit.
So guys bought her ice cream at Dairy
Hey,
Queen.
I can be
To
ugly
be
all day
to be
long, but I
real,
still date Indian men and Mexican men,
Niggas
and I
walk.
date a few white men.
Walk
So what's
next
up?
to her, and niggas fart when they come by her.
So
They
what's
fart
up?
on
What's
her. She
up,
ugly
boo?
as fuck.
What's up? You calling me ugly? That's fine. I'll take that, but I still get guys.
Niggas just walk by
I
and
still get my
fucking
pussy
blow
ate.
smoke.
I still get my
Nigga.
pussy ate. So
No,
now
you
what?
do not. No, you do not. That shit is disgusting. Don't even talk like
No,
that.
let's
Still
turn the
eating too.
tables like I did
She's still
earlier
eating.
because we have new people on the panel now. So have any of you guys ever had a woman walk up to you and buy you something?
Of course not.
Couple times.
Yeah, I have. I had a
I
woman walk up
wanna
to me and buy me a drink.
I wanna start with Mr. Know-It-All.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I retract that. Yeah.
What
Yeah, I
happened,
mean,
Mr. Know-It-All? Like what
just
happened?
like just offer to buy me drinks or something.
Okay,
Never
drinks.
pay anything significant.
No, but that's still something. How about you, RBR? A woman ever bought you anything?
All day long. I met a model at the beach, and she took me to breakfast and bought me breakfast. Spent the night, ran up in her pretty ass. I called her the African princess. Yeah, she did. It happens all the
Yeah, she
time.
bent him over the backside and pegged his ass.
Yeah, well, that's what you would think because you're a fucking idiot who's
Exactly.
scared to talk to a
You
woman,
know you in the
but
shit.
who never had a
Let's
woman,
not
who's scared to even
let's
meet a
not
woman.
How about
talk
you,
to this
youngin?
old
He didn't say,
nigga.
bitch,
That's
what you
ridiculous.
Yeah.
How about you,
He's scared
youngin?
of the truth. He's scared of the truth.
Yeah. The chicks be trying to go on dates, especially when they're older. I'd be like, nah.
When they're fat as fuck.
Oh, but so they be wanting to take you on
Yeah,
dates.
a fat ugly hoe
Sometimes
would try it. I'm like, nah.
Oh wow.
I'm like,
How
I'm
about
Gucci.
EZ, your voice
Chef?
is so
How about
disgusting.
you?
I don't think you could ever get a date.
How about you, Chef?
Yeah, women buy me clothes all the time, cologne. I get a lot of gifts, but that's just the type of man I am. That's the type of energy I give. They want to show me that
Yeah,
they're
he needs somebody
worthy
to
of my
provide for
time.
him.
Nah, I don't need them. They do it because they want my attention.
But
You know what I'm saying? They don't gotta be desperate to get it.
Is that your face in a profile picture?
Hold on.
How about you, E. Capone?
Yeah, I got
Women ever buy
clothes.
you anything?
Yeah, clothes, a couple drinks, and like 2-3 bottles of cologne. That's about it.
Okay, not bad.
Little
How about you, Game
mouthwash, little
Changer?
mouthwash and shit.
Game Changer, you there?
A little mouthwash.
GC busy as GC.
He busy.
Hold on. Melody,
He
I thought
busy.
you were talking about if they approach us to buy and stuff.
Well, yeah. When you get approached, what do they buy you?
So you guys have women
yeah,
just
drink.
approaching you, offering you clothing, buying you clothing?
Yeah, I never had that. Yeah, like,
Well, I meant to say, I got offered a drink, but when she introduced herself to me, but she didn't buy me no cologne or nothing like that the first day. No, nothing like that.
not paying for gas and all that. Yeah, the treatment men get is different from the treatment women get.
No. How about you?
Yeah, man. Women
Did you get any special treatment?
Offer me a drink. That's as far as it goes. He offered me a drink.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good enough. I'll take
I ain't
it.
no coming out the way they came at you to buy you a whole lunch meal or something like that. Like, or when you first meet them, that for us that happens when we get to know the woman. We
chick pick me up before. I had a chick pick me up before, like a while ago. It's like over a decade now. I was waiting at the bus stop.
Broke ass at the bus stop. Broke ass.
Yeah, I was at the bus stop.
He was going to pick up his food stamps and shit, and she picked him up.
When I was in my early 20s,
Man, you caught the eye of one of those fat Beckies.
I was at a bus stop. This one black chick, she picked me up. I think she was some type of college student. That was nice.
I bet she was a darkie.
Well, that was nice
I
of
bet she
her.
was a darkie.
She was waiting outside the jail for the motherfucker to get out and shit.
Brought
You
me
know,
home and
crazy
shit.
thing
This was
is,
way before Uber.
Lighter skinned women have higher standards. I bet she was a darkie that picked you up.
She was kind of medium tone. She looked like you.
No, she was
Ugly
dark
as fuck.
skin or she was milk chocolate. She was
But
milk
that happened
chocolate.
before.
Milk chocolate is
That happened
milk
before.
chocolate is different.
I
Milk
just want to
chocolate is
say
like
that.
a Gabrielle Union color.
Oh, that's pretty.
I gotta think. There's been a few incidences.
She wasn't lighter than Gabrielle Union.
How would you know that, Anna?
She was almost, yeah, I think she was about Gabrielle Union. She was like medium tone.
She Miss Cleo and shit. Is
She's
Anna
like
Miss
just a
Cleo?
brown
How
chick.
the fuck would she
She's
know
a
that?
brown.
Yo, Melody.
Yes.
I just saw a comment in the I saw someone leave a comment. It's brilliant. You should have a vote off. You should let your viewers vote off periodically who they want off the chat.
Yes, great. They want whoever's telling the truth, who's black, off the chat.
Yeah, he knows.
That's a good
knows.
idea.
Which is real stupid. No, it's real stupid. What are you scared of? So you can't make a better argument than me. So you want me off the chat so you can lie to these people and fuck their lives up?
You ain't got no point, RBR, man. You
we want to fuck their lives up, RBR. We want to lie to them.
You
hate
do.
them.
You want
Yeah, we
Anna
do,
up
brother.
here? You want Anna up here?
Fuck you. Fuck
I'm
you.
alive, man. We
Eat
lying.
my
You want some
black
sister
motherfucker.
calling you apes and shit up here, but you don't want a real brother up here?
You can't
Hey,
be
man,
worried
RBR,
about
I'm
who
down with
sleeps
the
with
What is
who,
wrong with you
man.
niggas, man? What is the fuck is wrong with you dumb niggas?
Why
Man,
the
I'm
fuck
down
your
for real
dumb ass
brother,
care
man.
about who sleeps with who?
I don't need to go. That's a fact.
Huh?
All
Well,
right, so
Jeffrey Dahmer was sleeping
we
with
need to
black
do
men. You
another
didn't care about
topic.
that?
What was the topic you were talking about, Anna?
Kanye West.
She's
She wants
talking
a black man that
talking
wants a
about
white
Michael
girl.
B. Jordan or some shit. Yeah, she's talking about Kanye
Sorry, I'm
West.
back. I'm back. No, I just left my phone because I have to go run it. Okay, so
What was
everybody
it?
was criticizing the beautiful mixed race, Lori Harvey. She's multiracially
mixed?
mixed. Everybody was criticizing
No.
her. I
Both her
didn't see
parents
nobody
are black.
criticizing
Anna's
Kim
full of shit.
Kardashian when they had a divorce with Kanye.
Nobody
Wait,
care about
Lori
Kim
Harvey's
Kardashian. That's
mixed?
why.
No.
They said Lori Harvey was a whore. You know,
She's
she
not
got that
mixed.
beautiful, silky,
Just Anna's a
curly,
Wait,
nut.
is
nice
Lori
hair
Harvey
texture because
mixed?
she's mixed race. She's mixed
No,
race.
she's not
How you
And they
mixed.
know
were
she's
criticizing
mixed?
her.
She's
They were
talking about because
criticizing
of her
her, but
complexion
then
and
like
her
calling
hair.
her whores and shit. But no one said
Got a
anything
weave
about Kim
in her
She
hair,
might
Kardashian.
so
have.
that makes her
She,
mixed.
she's
Kim Kardashian a
majority
hoe.
black.
Everybody
You
knows
said
that.
nobody say nothing about Kim Kardashian being a whore. We heard that plenty of times about
No,
Kanye
Yeah,
being
you
no,
a
did.
people were
whore.
You heard
actually
that plenty of
criticizing
times.
Kanye West when it came down to the Kim Kardashian breakup. They were
Because
just
she's
basically
No,
like,
no, we
move
heard
on, move
that
on, move on. But no one
Kim Kardashian
criticized.
been a whore.
No one
Kim
criticized
Kardashian
Michael
been
for
a
making
whore.
a bad
Wait,
decision
hold.
with going out
You
with
saying
Cardi.
nobody
No one
wasn't
criticized
criticizing Kim
every time
Kardashian's
a
breakup?
black man go out with a white woman and it doesn't work out, they say, oh well, dude, you picked the wrong one. But anytime when it's a mixed race woman, they want to say, oh, well, she's a fucking whore. It wasn't your fault. It's
That's
her
cat.
fault. It's her
That's
fault.
cat.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's cat.
Everybody
That's
called
cat.
Michael B. Jordan on
Did Kanye West marry a woman who did a sex tape? Yes or
Right.
no?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Does he
well,
has a
same
history
thing
of
with
always want to
Harvey.
deal with fast ass
Put out
whores?
sexual stuff too.
Before Kim Kardashian, there was Amber Rose, Miss Proud
Right.
Slutwalk, who sleeps
So
with a
why is
lot of
there so
dudes.
much smoke for Lori Harvey? That's my thing.
The
Listen,
smoke is
Nobody
coming from
talking
Lauren
about Lori
Harvey the
Harvey.
same way. But you know what? It's different dynamics. Why? Because he's not married to this girl. That's why. There's a difference.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, so they should
maybe.
be
One is
getting it
married,
even
the other one
worse.
is
Kim
not.
Kardashian should get it even
So we're
worse
not
because
going to
she's
come at Lauren
married.
Harvey. We're not
She
going
was
to come at
married
Lauren
to him.
Harvey like that. Period.
She was
Why?
married.
Because
She
they're
was
not
married to
married.
him. She was
Which
married
means
to him.
we
So
dodged the bullet.
Kim Kardashian should
Kanye
get it worse
West
because she was
married the
married
woman.
to
He
him.
married
But
that girl.
everybody threw
Marriage is
everybody
And
way
threw
who
more
rocks
who
at
important.
Kim.
broke up the marriage? She divorced him. She
Marriage is
divorced
way more
him. He didn't
important.
divorce her.
Marriage is way more important than girlfriend and boyfriend. So why
Yeah,
did that Kim
everybody threw
Exactly.
Kardashian?
rocks
So
at Kim
why
Kardashian.
would we criticize both couples the same way? No,
People blame
we're
Kanye
not.
West. People blame Kanye West
Michael
when
B.
they
Jordan
say
didn't
Kanye,
marry
but
that girl,
my thing
we're not
is,
gonna criticize that hard the way they did. No.
shut the fuck
Dodge
up.
the bullet. You gonna encourage him to marry a better girl than Laura Harvey.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, you goddamn bitch ass.
We can't hear because it's so loud.
No. He was just saying that Kim Kardashian and Kanye was held at a higher standard because they were married. That's what he was trying to say. And Michael B. Jordan and Lori Harvey, they're just some couple.
No one came at. I'm telling you, it was not a
He
big crowd
dodged
of
the
people
bullet
coming at Kim
with that.
Kardashian.
Just
I'm
some
glad he didn't
couple.
marry
He
her.
dodged the bullet. He gonna marry someone else better than her. Period. She's gonna go cut carrots. The fuck?
It's not their relationship was not that serious. That's the point.
Exactly.
So why are people taking
Yeah.
it so serious with Lori Harvey if the
They're
relationship
not.
wasn't that serious?
They're not.
They take everything serious. That's why.
Ooh. I don't feel like people are. I feel like people okay, it happened and that's that. I feel like it's not.
We talk about it. Now we moving on. We know that.
Melanie did do a stream on
It was a
the Lori
trending
Harvey
topic.
situation.
It
A
was
lot
a
of people
trending
were upset
topic.
on her
That's why.
Okay, here's the big thing about it. Why the fuck do you care?
Because she's a multiracially mixed woman, and you guys need to stop.
I'm not goddamn multiracial mixed woman. The fuck out of here with that, man.
No, she cares because Kanye likes white women, and she wants a black man who wants a white woman.
Gabrielle, shut the fuck up.
I could never
Yo,
date
you
a woman
guys
like
with the
Kanye.
language, I need to curb that.
I could
Curb
never
that,
date
yo.
someone like Kanye. He doesn't even pass the milk chocolate spectrum. I could never date his
Yeah,
skin
but
tone
he like
complexion,
white
ever.
women though.
What?
He like
That's your
white
preference.
women.
Why do you care? Whoever talks about who on the manosphere like that? If she wants to talk about Michael B. Jordan on panel, that's her prerogative. You don't got to listen.
Her phone died out. She got Coon Mobile.
Good. I chased the damn muppet off.
Yeah.
Hey, so
No,
not
she-
just over. Not just over. I do want to ask. Y'all see the video where the woman went to a singles mixer and it was nothing but black women there?
Yeah, we were talking about that already. Yeah.
What's your take on it, GC?
Yeah, what's your take on it, GC?
Well, I get the feeling that that some guys came and looked and just walked away. Like, no, I honestly get that. I get that impression that they just kind
Me
of came
too.
and looked around like, oh crap.
Just think about it like that. Maybe those females wasn't as all that like you think they were. They probably was a little chunky out of shape and
Only the one with the camera was attractive.
Well,
like she had the
that's
filter.
questionable. That's questionable
that's not
because I went to her Instagram page, or no, her Twitter page.
Yeah.
And she has 2 kids.
Oh.
Yeah. And I'm not talking about like twin babies or something like that. I'm talking about like
Two
they're
baby
at
daddies.
that age. They're at the perfect age to disrespect you and recognize that they're not your father, that you're not the father.
Oh,
Like,
dodge the bullet.
yeah, they're in that tween age. They're that 10 to 12-year-old age.
There's a
So
bunch
they're
of single moms up in there.
Hell yeah,
Okay.
that's what they kind of.
Well, they're the age to where they want that new PlayStation and they expect you to get it because you effing the mom. They're
Yeah.
and,
Oh, yeah.
and so you don't have to worry about them. So they're like at the perfect wrong zone, and it's 2 of them.
Right,
You know,
you're right. Yeah. Honestly, they couldn't have been that appealing because there would have been dudes pulling up like, what is going on over here? All these pretty girls. It would have been that way, but because of what you said, they couldn't have been that appealing. And of course, they're single moms.
Yeah, but even still, like they're outside, which means that there's no passerbyers. Like even if they were pretty, if it was a bunch of
part-time
young sitting there, or if they were younger, hotter, sexier, childless, there would be guys that just
Whiter,
stop by
hotter.
just to shoot their shot.
Dumber.
Of course. Yeah. They was. It was.
They trying to shame.
It was one of those. It was one of those. Everybody tried to act like it was a bunch of dimes. No, everybody tried to act like it was a bunch of like attractive, like just dimes. Well, all that.
I look
Everybody
at
tried to act like that.
the background. Wasn't a lot of attractive dimes like that. Maybe like I see 1 or 2.
Brother, Easy was going. You chimed in.
Oh. No. He basically was saying what I'm saying. Yeah. There wasn't. It couldn't have been that. When I watched a couple streams, they try to act like it was a bunch of really attractive. Like she was like, I'm gonna say perfect, but ready for like mating. Like all these women were like qualified. Everybody tried to act like that, but it couldn't have been the case. So that's what I thought.
I seen one that had a decent shape in the background, but that's pretty much it. It's not. It wasn't anything. Put it like this: it wasn't an event. According to her, this was advertised on a radio station, which means that all the black women that listen to that radio station, and this is the best you got in all of Dallas.
Wait, GC, I'm looking at this other Twitter page picture saying someone definitely lied about the event not being well attended. Looks like there are plenty of men and women at the single mitzvah. This is from Lady J's IG account. Some of y'all need to get out of Twitter. There's a big word out.
Here, do this. Put it in a private and I'll put it on the screen for Melody.
Yeah, I want to see that.
Twitter page. That's what I'm trying to look at. Lady J's IG page.
To me, I think General came up here and said something. He said something. It was the thing is, dudes, if they were attractive like that, dude, there's no way you would have kept men away. There's like no way. If it's like going to the club, like, and it don't matter too much that they had kids because nobody knew that. I didn't know she had kids.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? So it wouldn't have mattered. Like dudes would have just pulled up. Like if they knew about it, I thought dudes didn't even know about it.
Yo, didn't they say they had it during the game, during the finals or something like that?
That's what I was gonna say. It could be that there was an event that men like more than middle-aged women's pussy.
Than pussy?
That was going on.
I probably might say this though, because
No,
I'm looking
I
at
mean,
a page. It seemed like there was dudes going over there. I think maybe some females, like, you know, they came early and they expect the guys to be there right away, and it's like she was just impatient and stuff. Yeah, there's some. I'm seeing some guys there at this event. Yeah, so you got one. Are you from a perspective of one woman? It wasn't a lot of dudes there, or she trying to talk negative, do something, just for her point of view. But I'm seeing some. I'm gonna put in the back chat. Y'all can check our IG page out. Yeah,
well, maybe they need some barbecue wings from 7-Eleven. Now, if they had some barbecue wings from 7-Eleven and some donuts,
here you go, Melanie. It's in the back chat.
Crowd might have been in there.
Yeah, I mean,
you know what?
Wingstop definitely, but I mean, I will say that the restaurant that they were at looked like they served wings. RBR. So, I don't think that was a deterrent.
They had the mixer. They had the mixer at the 7-Eleven and shit.
Well, no, there are higher quality wings than 7-Eleven because if you notice, there isn't a kitchen in the back of 7-Eleven. But I will say that the restaurant that they were at looked like they served wings.
Exactly.
Yeah. You know what? This is not that weird because, like, if you go to like a Hooters on a random Tuesday, there's not going to be a lot of dudes in there. Even though there's beautiful chicks in there, there's still not a lot of men in there.
Not
So
anymore.
it's not.
Have you seen the Hooters chicks lately?
Yeah,
a lot of them are overweight.
Moo cows.
Nah, I haven't seen no overweight Hooters chick. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, they starting to work there now. Yeah, like they
I
was
seen them.
body shame and everything. You gotta hire us.
Yeah, they be suing them. They be suing them places. Nordstrom's got sued by that shit because they wouldn't hire Anna. So it happens sometimes. People be suing them.
I mean, you can't really prove that the reason you didn't hire a bitch because she was fat, especially when you have like an entry-level job like that.
Well, you could say that you could sue him if she said that if somebody said she was average at best.
No, I mean, but once again, like Nordstroms aren't going to say, you know, we're not hiring you and it's because you're fat. They're just going to say, you know, thank you, but you know, we're going to go with another candidate.
Right.
Yeah, that's.
You know what, I'm glad you said that because that's why I kind of think with that girl who posted that picture told my men to show up. She just wasn't chosen.
Yeah, it could be that she was pointing the camera at the reject pile.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and she was one.
It could have been that. It could have been that. But everybody think that everybody think that dudes is mad thirsty, and that just proves like dudes are not as thirsty as everybody assumes.
It's probably proving that. Hold on, I'm gonna pause it for a second. I'm gonna mute for a second so I can see if there's any like copyrighting music, and then I'll go there. Hold on.
All right. Yeah, everybody assumed that dudes is dumb thirsty. They're gonna storm the Capitol on some January 6th shit. Trying to smash these hoes, and that's not the case. Like it just proved that, in my opinion. Now you could say the younger generation ain't as thirsty or ain't as simp. You can say whatever you want to say, but to me, it just proves like, oh look, the power of the pussy don't control men as much as that little chick that made the mixer thought. That's how I look at it.
Yeah, the guys in the video I'm watching look like guys that's in their at least late 20s or early 30s to 40.
Okay, I'm gonna play it without music because it got copyright music. But yeah. So here's what I take from this now: that it happened, and that this is the event, and that what she was showing was people that came either too late or too early. She was like so eager to get the jump on dick that she got there too late or too early. Or probably, I mean, too early from the looks of things. Because, yeah, like it was only like 5 chicks before, and now it looks a little bit darker, and there's a lot more going on. You know, you got the DJs and everything, you know, the fat women and stuff like that. So, yeah, it seems like she got there early because she was eager. Look at that one, you know. And also, I think she got there early because she didn't want the competition. Even though there's a lot of big, look at that. There's a lot of biggins, but
I don't see what you're looking at.
You don't see no
not
biggins.
sharing. It's not sharing.
Melody, why
It's not sharing. But your screen is not sharing either.
I'm trying to share. Hold on, I'm trying to share it. I'm sorry. I got stuck.
No, I put it on there to be shared. There you
There
go.
it is. There it is.
Yeah. So yeah, it's a whole event with hotter women.
She was cool. Shit.
No,
Oh,
but
Oh no, she was
that one look
heavy.
good.
That
The
was
one in the
big.
red dress was cute.
Right.
So I
she's
think
cool
that
right
she
there.
here to get
She
a,
gets in. I give her a 10.
I wouldn't
That
give her
The
one,
one with
she
the
too
brown
yellow.
shirt. Oh, she's really pretty.
She cool.
The
So
one
was
right.
too yellow right there.
it seemed like she wanted to get a jump start on the penis.
Oh hell
Exactly.
no.
The competition.
Like
Okay,
she got
hold
there
on.
early.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah, she's a win. Go back to her.
Yeah, they had that was a cute couple of chicks right there.
Robin
Yeah, it was
Givens.
a lot of pretty ones.
Robin
Oh,
Givens.
yeah,
is
Now that's not
See the big, you see the big one?
Let's meet
They
the
got some
linebackers. and shit.
BBWs for you
Yeah, you
fat
see these
lovers.
niggas looking for the big
over
bitches.
there.
See these niggas looking for the big bitches. Don't get to the slimmies.
I don't see any
Eat them squares over
Mukau.
here.
You see any?
No, there you go.
There was
That's a
one
chocolate slimmie
Mukau.
right there.
Nah,
Oh,
They
shit.
cursed
Let's
up.
meet the linebackers.
So there was dudes there.
Oh, she had a
There
nice
was
body.
dudes there.
hot chick right there.
That's what I
Word,
was
Melody.
saying. They came
They
later.
look in the middle.
Oh,
One donut away from being big as hell.
she was cute. She was
Big,
cute.
big linebackers.
It was fine. The mixer was
Boom,
fine.
Guys
They
came
was
later, but
tripping.
they said it was 6-1
Yeah,
ratio.
it was cool.
I see a
Okay,
couple of men. I
so I'm
see
gonna
men.
change. I'm gonna change what I was thinking about that. Then
I
hold on,
see
right quick.
men.
Oh, but they said it was 6-1 ratio.
That'll work.
Was you
But I mean,
6 women to one guy?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
that's
really not
heaven
mad
on
at
earth.
that.
Yeah, I'll take them odds.
I'm not complaining. That's not my
Right,
complaint.
6 to 1.
There she is right
This
there.
is not what I thought it was.
First
So
I'm gonna take 2. I'll take 2. Please, could you put a bow on them?
I take a few. I take a
Yeah.
few off there. Shit.
Oh,
those
okay.
were
So
those were
Yeah,
gorgeous
that was straight right
women.
there. That was straight. That was straight. They tripping.
Yeah.
She might have showed it a little earlier where nobody was there, but from what I see, it looked like it was alright.
okay, but this was 4 days ago, East, which means that she realized late. First of all, she's not here. They're showing everybody. They're kind of showing around, panning around and stuff, and she is not here.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that she probably left or something. I think that she likes to go to places where the competition isn't steep, because
Perhaps,
earlier
yeah.
everybody was saying that okay, she's the hottest one here, but now when you look at it later, she's not the hottest one here. Like,
I've seen a lot of hot.
yeah, like wait till light skinned girls come with the gym membership. So when the hotter chicks came, she left.
Yep.
Right.
She's like, you
right.
know something? Fuck this shit, I'm out. Like,
right.
The moment she wasn't the hottest chick in the room, but she's probably stupid too, because from what it seemed like, this is a DJ'd event, so she didn't even say like the DJ's not even here. She just said there's no men here. But it's like, yeah, there's no DJ, there's no host, and there's no person with the mic, and there's no music. Like, you think that you might be here early or some shit?
Mm-hmm.
But there was a lot of women, though. Why?
And you know what, though?
And lastly, I think that this is a sisterhood ploy to get sympathy dick.
Perhaps.
Yeah. I think
the thing is this, though.
Sympathy dick.
The thing is this, though. Why would she embarrass herself like that and show that there's no men at the mixer? Why would you? I never understood why she just like embarrassed all those black girls there, embarrassed herself. I wouldn't even have shown that shit. Like I would have.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's sympathy, Dick. As I was saying before, basically here's what they want. They want to say like, oh, I'm hopelessly single because all the black men in the world are dying of thirst in the Sahara Desert, and come to my thing because I'm so desperate. Just come to my thing. Come to my Twitter page. Like that's the ploy. That's the ploy to make it seem like, you know, they're hopelessly single and they're on some Popeye come save me type shit.
Right.
Okay. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I can see that. I see what you say.
It looked like it was pretty cool.
It's not working. If that's true, it ain't gonna work because that's just not gonna happen. When does that ever happen?
Well, I think it happened in the past, but I looked at her Twitter page and it was just a bunch of niggas saying, you know, winter is here and shit like that. So it's, you know, so it didn't work. Nobody
Kevin
ever
Samuel still lives.
Right.
Well, nobody came up and said, "Hey, I'll fuck you." Like nobody said that, which is funny, you know.
Somebody said winter. That did look like winter though. When she showed it, that looked like winter.
Yeah, and it quickly turned to summer. God dang, those chicks are big. I'm still looking at the thing.
What chicks are big? Can you put the screen back?
Yes.
Told you, Melanie, there was moo cows over there.
I didn't see.
They was like in the middle. They was like in the middle.
I saw one moo cow, as you were
No,
calling.
they was like three gathered together. They weren't up dancing like that. Like
Yeah,
the
they like in the middle. You just see
Here's
like
one.
there's one.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Where?
Right there.
I don't. Where?
No, the first one, the first clip.
Yep.
There's one.
There's another one.
No, that's not big. That's just a little. That's just a
One the
little.
green is. The green
No,
is.
Okay, fair enough.
One
Yeah, but they went donut away
I won't
though.
mention
They
the
went
borderline.
donut
Oh, right
away.
there. There she is. I saw her.
I won't mention
That
the
wasn't
borderline.
big.
Oh,
She's
there's
playing
big.
green. She's gonna come
There
up.
you go.
No,
Right
yeah,
there.
yeah,
what I'm
that's
talking
not the
about
beginning
right
of the
there.
video. Yeah, wait to probably play again. You'll see them at the
No,
beginning of the
she's
video.
cool.
They're like in the middle.
That's a
That's
killer.
Robin
about to
Givens
come
right
up.
there. She can get it.
She did look like Robin Gibb.
We played again.
No, RBR. No.
She'll come up.
I'm not gonna play more until we address the fact that RBR complimented a light skinned chick.
Well,
Oh, he did.
hold
Wow.
on, she gets darker in the summertime.
Nah,
He's
it
waiting
is
for her
the
to get
summertime,
darker.
RBR,
I
she is
see.
darker. It is the
About to get
summertime.
dark.
She is
It's about
darker.
to get dark.
No, she's getting lighter in the winter. It's summer
Stop.
now. RBR, I want you to admit that you would give the penis
It's the beginning
to
of
a high
summertime.
yellow heifer.
Exactly.
Come on now.
Same complexion as you, RBR.
We ain't
Come on
supposed
now.
to be looking
Come
for
on.
cheap
We all
sex.
heard it, RBR. Let's
He
have
heard
it.
you,
Let's have it.
RBR.
Well, I'd probably run up in them, but I'm not trying to marry him and have
Okay,
Steph
that's
Curry
enough.
ass
There
kids.
you go. There
At
you
least
go.
he
That's
admitted.
enough for me.
At least he admitted to it.
Yeah, I'll run up in them.
Okay, so it was
They
only
need
what, like 2 moo cows.
You'll
No,
see
hold
him.
on, Melody.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
That's
Hold on.
cute. That's cute.
Cutie. The
That's
orange was
cute.
cutie.
The
There
orange
you
was
go.
That's
pretty.
Okay, so yeah,
Move, that middle table right there.
Right there, right there.
this is this
Mighty love for that love.
move by move.
Move
That's
by
the
move.
shade.
Yo, pretty girls
Mighty
hang out
love.
with big girls, man.
Moo cow.
They know
I
you
do
friends,
like
here's
four
man.
of
one
them.
in the back. Here's one in the
It's
back.
inevitable. It's
I'm on
inevitable.
my phone, so I can't see it that well.
Well, so what's going on?
Y'all call it.
Melody,
That's
is that
just a little bit of fat. That's really not really super big though. That's like
All right,
fucking.
yes, it
Now,
is.
man.
My
It's
man
too big.
said move,
It's too
move.
big for
Nigga, the
Compared
one in
to
the
the
black
other
that's
women,
standing. The
No,
one in
that's
the
number
black that's
65.
standing up. That's
Gain
not
that weight like
fucking
Pinky
huge.
Porn Star
We're
did.
gonna put number 65 on her. She can play on the offensive line.
oh, thank you.
And RBR, I know you want to put number 69 on this one, right?
Oh, yeah, put 69 on her.
That one, she's really pretty.
Yeah,
I'm
that's your
impressed.
Robin Givens. That's
I'm
the high yellow
impressed.
heifer
There's
right there.
more.
Right, but she
I
really
saw
is.
more
She's not
pretty
Anna.
women than not.
At Carnell
Yeah,
and
there's
shit.
more pretty women up
I
there
agree.
than.
Yeah,
So
with
Yeah,
So
it's
it's
natural
all right.
bodies,
You don't
guys.
have yeah.
They got natural bodies. Look at that.
Yeah, that's real. That's real. That's real.
Natural,
Oh,
nice
see, and here's
body.
They go
what
the
you
big
look
one.
at. Oh,
They go big one.
Collarbone.
That's a big one.
Look at a moo
here's
That's a
cow
big
right
one.
there.
at the
The
at the
table in the
video
middle.
table.
The reject.
Now take a look at that right there.
Oh
God,
Oh, with the
no,
blonde wig? What the hell?
oh,
She's
shit.
that
blonde.
might be a
Got to be the
dude.
ratchet over
Hold
there.
on now.
She got a straight European
That might be
blonde wig on.
RuPaul.
She didn't even try to match her hair texture. What the hell?
Ratchet
Bitch got an ass. I'm fucking.
Nah,
Yeah,
come
check
on.
that Adam's apple for real.
If RuPaul got an ass, he's fucking her.
If that ratchet bitch got an ass.
It might be a dude.
There's something in the wig. And then you got this. So this is just a
It might
bad
be
egg. I think that the cameraman was avoiding this particular shot, like the whole thing.
See a zombie in the middle over there.
I wonder why.
Tell her to step
I
aside. We
wonder
got the
why.
Instagram picture. You in the front, you step aside. You in the back, step to the right. You in the black back there, step in the stripe. What is that? Please.
No, they do that.
I
They do
can't
that.
see.
My friend's girl at the time and his wife now was on Oprah, and yeah, they do ask the prettier ones to sit in the front.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
That's how you do it. There's nothing wrong with that. That's marketing. But you can't have a whole bunch of big bitches because it ain't gonna really move the crowd like that.
I was just at a party. Nick Cannon's. Hold on, I was just at Nick Cannon's Wildin' Out pool party. It was all mookhouse there.
No.
Look at his hands.
Oh, you got some tight ass britches on. God damn, brother.
Yeah, what is it? Is that peach or orange or mauve or what is that?
It looks like mauve. Mauve and mauve.
That's
I didn't know
old
mauve was
brick.
a color. I was just guessing shit. That's an actual thing, and that's what that
That's
is.
bruh man.
It's an actual color. Bro, man, from the what? From the 5th floor or the 4th floor? What floor?
I look at the white
Where you
dude got a
from?
slavery hat.
4th floor?
Bruh man came down from the 5th
Bro,
floor.
man.
But it'd be good if the fight break out. He can bounce the motherfucker. Oh shit, here they go. The electric slide.
You can see collarbones on some of these chicks.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a
shit,
white
there you
dude
go,
up in there.
They go to
There you
white
go,
guy.
Anna.
Where on that?
The high yellow nigga.
The albino.
Nigga look like a Quaker and shit.
Is he high yellow or is he white?
He's white.
He's multiracial, Anna.
No, his beard. His hair. His beard hair is red.
Nazi tattoo.
Big one.
Shit. Yeah, big one. Oh, she cool right there. She professional too. She got her.
She's
sports
cute.
tattoo. I like her.
No, she looks like Louie from Snowfall.
Oh,
Remind me of them chicks from that show Harlem, man. One of them chicks.
No, she looked like the chick from the FX show Snowfall, the auntie.
Oh, she's pretty.
Yeah.
Nah,
This one's the best one right here.
You know,
the best.
Oh yeah, she's
Yeah, she's pretty right there.
You got a little personality too.
Yeah.
That one got the personality. Oh, there's the blonde wig. Oh, okay. She's not RuPaul.
I'd have pulled it up.
But do y'all notice that? Do y'all notice that this is supposed to be a mitzvah, right? These chicks is on their damn phones and shit like that instead of mingling with the dudes.
They're taking pictures.
Yeah, they're together. They all together.
That's what chicks do these days, bro.
Exactly. Like if y'all supposed to be meeting some guys, so why the fuck you take videos of y'all on your phone taking pictures?
He's on the square, man.
We live in a social media age. This is what these girls do, man. I don't even think it's how they're programmed now, bro. It is like I'm used to it.
Everybody's sending pictures, and that party should be popping.
I think that
dance with the guys, yo, word, like they're busy.
I'm used to that.
There's somebody leaving. Somebody look like they leaving in the background.
They ain't getting no play.
No, it looks like RBR.
What they done
It looks
stole
like
and
there's a
shit.
restaurant outside of a greater mall. And that these are people that are going inside the main
mall.
They motherfuckers stealing the silverware and shit. You know.
So yeah, so she's the host. So they were taking a picture with the host.
Oh, that's
The
her?
host got a nice body.
Oh no, I would have bent her over, nigga.
Oh shit,
That's
Doc.
yeah.
Booty too. I couldn't pause it in time, but I see like a little light skinned booty.
This nigga's
A little bit.
So we should answer how many couples
That
got
table is pretty. She's really pretty right there
Well,
too.
she had some nice titties, and she had a pretty smile.
Breast cam.
Yeah.
Can we
How many
push it on the
Majority
breast cam a
of them
little
are
bit?
pretty,
Shit. We don't need to
Who that,
Somebody-
Rick Ross over there?
Who cleaning up? And I want to know one nigga in there cleaning up. All the girls.
Boss.
This is unbelievable.
She need a shape. This one need a shape. She ain't got
Well,
no.
yeah, it is bad that she
A little bit
has.
of SpongeBob going on.
Like her
That's
outfit.
RBR right there. That's RBR
Her
right there.
outfit would be
Slim
perfect
chocolate like he like it.
if she had
Yeah,
a
that's
booty.
RBR.
These shorts would be perfect, but she don't. She don't.
She have no
Yeah.
booty back there.
And it's a shame that the light skinned girl got more booty. RBR, what do you have to say about that?
They be doing the Kim Kardashian. They be having the surgery and shit, the butt pads.
Hey, well, she needs one of those. She needs to talk to that light skinned chick and ask what doctor you use.
Tat on the shoulder. She got strong ass arms and shit.
He do not got the legs to it.
No, I can't knock the fact that she's lean. You know,
That would look real awkward.
I don't know.
Well, you got to see the personality. The fact that she's up there like that, she got a little bit of outgoing personality.
She probably got good pussy though.
She does.
He probably could have some alcohol in it though.
Yeah, that's true too. But I think she's got a little outgoing personality, and she's willing to mingle. She's single and willing to mingle.
A lot of them should be willing to mingle because of the event. Like it'd be weird if you don't want to talk to nobody.
So somebody says she's cute though, and she is. She is. I will give that. I was highlighting the negatives.
I ain't saying she ugly.
But no, she is pretty about the smile, and I actually do like the dark skin on her. I'm not a fan of that.
I like her skin.
I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah, she got some niggas' names. She got Thug Life on her shoulder.
I need some body on that, bro. She ain't got no type of body, bro. I need some.
She don't have any wobblies or vollables. I agree.
She don't even have the Coke bottle shape for like a skinnier girl either. Like
he should have turned around. That's
wide.
To be a mucal, Mel.
Full back right there.
That's a
go like in short yardage situations. You might need her to play full back.
Hey, but
that's
look at how high her pants
are. Yeah,
you know what she's doing.
Super stomach, yo.
No, you know what she's
doing. That's a 5.
She pulled her pants up to tighten her belly. She pulled her pants up over her belly so she could still wear a midriff top. That's exactly what she did. She wanted to show off her stomach without showing off her belly button because that's where the fat is. She is hiding it. Look at how high her thing is. It's down there on her.
Yeah, but there's no rolls. There's no flaps
surrounding her rib.
But you can't see the rolls because she's covering them.
Understand the assignment.
There should still be some rolls up that high.
She got a
nigga.
So you can't
got a little
honor in her. GC, she got titties though, GC, right?
Do she? I don't think she do. I think that
she got some type of titty up there that look like a solid that's like a late C.
No. That's a B at best, and it might be
okay, a late B, early C cup, late B.
Melody, help me out here.
All right, what's up? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, GT?
Yeah, I can hear you, Melody.
Is
she wearing? Hold on. Is she wearing one of those trick bras?
She might be. It look like it.
Come on, she's honest with her fucked up shape.
Look at her arms.
She's not honest. Look at how she's covering
her legs. This is not a fat woman.
Who in the hell wear their pants above their belly button? She's hot.
She's Urkel's mother.
Oh, so Mr. Know-It-All. Mr. Know-It-All is saying that she's not fat.
She's not big. She's just a little overweight.
She's on the border.
She's not sloppy at all. Word. She's not sloppy.
She's not big. She's not a big girl. She's just a little overweight.
Look at her legs. Her legs are huge. Are you kidding me?
She's not a fat. But you think this is a fat hoe?
I don't think she's fat, but look how big her legs are.
Okay, she needs to trim up. I give you all of that, but you can't say she's a Lizzo. That's not a Lizzo.
She's not a Lizzo, but look at the one in the red and the orange, though. She's bad.
Well, yeah, she's a little thicker about I can't see her. But she does make up for it in booty. The thigh to booty ratio is as well as the hip to waist. The hip to waist.
You can't see it that clearly from here.
I can see where the side is going. I could tell by the amount of curvature on the side that it goes to a.
She's wearing a romper, bro. She's wearing a romper. How could you really tell her shape when chicks wear a romper? it kind
Yo,
of is a little baggy. You can't tell they shape for real.
You can
No, but
tell.
this is tight
I
on
gotta
her.
go with
Listen,
DC on that.
you could look right here, and
All
you
right.
I
could
can't
tell
see
how
too
tight it is
clearly,
because
man.
the skin is going above it. You could tell that
Right.
it's
What the
tight.
nigga next to her wearing? That nigga, look at how
Is
he's
that Al
dressed.
Sharpton?
No,
Is
that's
that
the guy.
Reverend Al?
Oh, yeah, he's overdressed.
That nigga cannot dress for
Overdressing the
shit.
other season.
And he's showing up
Reverend
to a
Al,
mixer looking like that. These
Reverend
niggas
Al
can't
checked
dress.
in and
Look at that.
shit.
But no, but look at her. Look at
No,
her
but that's
pose.
a ham, DC word. That's a ham. He ain't lying. That's a whole ham right there.
Well, but
That
look at
nigga
her
look
pose.
like
That is the pose that Asian women do. The piece with the thing, that's like some Japanese woman stuff. That's like some anime stuff. I like that she's doing that, and I'm digging the hat
why?
too. So, huh?
I don't like the
Why?
musculature of the legs, man.
Because I like certain shit. What do you mean why? Or I like certain
Why?
stuff. What do you mean why?
What's
Don't
the
need a reason.
what's this?
That's
Who
a smooth
cares
criminal
about
hat
you
right
putting
there.
a
That's
peace
Michael
sign up,
Jackson's smooth
nigga?
criminal hat. That's cool.
Listen, I like the pose. Sometimes you got to
What
display
about this
stuff.
show? What about
Sometimes
this
you got to
nigga?
display stuff properly. Anyway, and furthermore, I don't have any complaints. I'm put it like that on this one.
She got a Coca-Cola shape.
Word.
I can't tell. I can't tell.
No, I saw it before they zoomed into the guy. Like,
I like that one right there. She's
She got a
straight.
couple of bumps.
I don't know. Is she black though? Is she black?
I don't know what she
Part
is.
time. I think she's
I
part
really
time.
don't
She
care.
probably Afro Latina.
I don't
She's
care.
mixed or light skinned.
I said I
She
don't.
look
Bagging,
like
nigga.
skinned.
I'm putting it in the bag. Nigga. I'm fucking with that one right there. I see her shape. Her shape is authentic, nigga.
That nigga said I'm fucking with that right there.
All right, this is RBR's chick, and yeah, she is cute about the face, and she does have like a Halle Berry.
That's Robin Givens.
Ain't that the high yellow one that RBR? That's the high yellow one that RBR was
The high
like.
yellow. It's the high yellow heifer.
Right.
The high yellow heifer. Yeah,
Yeah. High yellow heifer.
We got to darken her up. I think she'll work. Oh, what? White girls. Oh, shit.
You know RBR.
The
What
white
about
girl.
the one in the back though?
Italian.
Yeah,
I bet this is Italian.
Gray.
She got titties, nigga.
No, I'm not. I have no complaints about the one in the gray. I like that she
They
has
look
workout
okay.
clothes on. I like her shoes. Yeah, I'm feeling the one in the gray, and I know RBR is too.
Well, she can go, but she ain't starting. She got to come off the bench. But I think that
she is your MVP, RBR. Stop.
No, hell no, man. That would put the real brothers to shame. Now, come on, now.
Yo, that's
No, she look like she got an ass for a white girl. She look like she got a shape for a white girl.
We'd have to do her like we had to put a bag over her head to come in, to sneak her in the back door, put a coat over her head.
Put your hand on that, RBR.
Selling out and shit.
Yeah, RBR, you go put a ring on.
For a white hole.
We had to go back. I used to do that in college. If they wasn't really 100% black, I had to bring them to the back door and shit. I don't want my dad to think I'm selling
That's
out.
what it is.
Fuck yeah.
She looks like she got stamina.
What they used to say, RBR, back in the day? If she can't use your comb, don't bring her home.
Yeah. Just put a coat over her head when she comes in and take her in through the back and shit.
RBR, I'm gonna tell you like this: the one in the gray, she can't use a pick, but she can have this. All right.
I finished it for you.
That was a good one, GC.
Uh-oh, hold on, we got movement.
Wait, stop that. She looked like a sister her hoe. That looked like Sierra.
Was that a cougar? That was a cougar
She look
sighting.
like Sierra.
She could be Trinidadian right here.
Yeah, she look exotic a little bit.
Yeah.
So JT said they can get it at the same time, but that one, she looked like she got stamina. She looked like she got more stamina than the average man. So
how can you tell her stamina?
Which one?
I can't look at a chick and say she got stamina. I can't tell like that.
You can look at her chick and tell if she does cardio, and you can tell if she ain't.
But they say pretty girls got trash.
If she looks like she's 250 pounds, then you know that she gets winded when she takes 3 steps. When she go up,
well, that's obvious.
3 stairs. Yeah, well, she look like she don't. She looks like these chicks at the gym that be bouncing a ponytail back and forth, and they be inclined for 8 miles and shit.
She looks like one of those. She looks just like one of those.
I don't know.
Well, I like the fact that she's alone. You can't really motivate them when they got 3 or 4 of them, 3 linebackers in front pulling guards and shit.
Yo, that's why they bring them, RBR. That's what I was just saying. It's inevitable to get around that. Yo, the good looking ones always bring that big friend, son. They always bring her.
You know how to move around.
Look how skinny she alone. Now, these sisters came up because these sisters are alone. Them bitches with blockers in front with a whole offensive line.
She got mosquito bites to titties though. She got mosquito bites.
Her slender figure makes up for it. I still give it a thumbs up.
Oh yeah, she got the Coke bottle shape. She got the Coke bottle shape.
So she good.
She's definitely a quiet taste.
She has a smart water bottle, but
And she was good after a baby. See, after a baby, she'll still be cool.
But it's still a cool drink. It is still a cool
She got
drink.
the little gumdrop nipples. She probably got the little gumdrop nipples.
That's a mouthful right there. We'll take it. She's
Yeah.
a little
probably
You don't
good
have
too.
you don't have to have the hugest wobblies,
Got that
but
good.
she might even have like a nice little biteable. But she is.
Yeah, that's an A. That's an A minus cup, nigga. That's like an A. That cup is
A
small
minus
as-
cup.
I'm not gonna focus
Is that
on
a
the
thing?
minus.
I'm not gonna.
That's what
focus
she
on the
got.
baby.
Yeah, I'm not even trying to like
Milk.
suck the nose or nothing.
Milk don't even come out of that shit.
You can come with the
Hey,
padded
hey,
bra.
easy with the swears. Easy with the swears. Now, see, fellas, and this is what I want y'all to know. How many kids can you pop out of her before she's thick?
3.
I'm not talking about fat. I'm talking about thick. How many
3.
kids can you pop out of that
3,
body?
yeah. 2 or
before
3.
she's thick?
2 or 3.
I bet you
I'll
after
say
4
3.
kids, you'll have like natural C cups from residual milk and shit, or milk and stuff.
You said residual milk.
Yeah.
What the hell is this?
What the fuck?
She'll be
I
hanging
didn't know
down
that
to her
was a
knees
thing.
and shit. But they might be.
I'm saying you could pump out 4 to 6 kids out of this womb, and then just retire on a nice C cup with
Probably right.
some Neil Long type stuff.
Yeah, because she ain't gonna get that big. She ain't gonna get big at all.
Her skeleton can't support big. You never
Yeah.
have to worry about her getting big.
Nah, not at all.
That's the slickest.
I don't know. She is naturally looking. She does look naturally skinny though. That's a fact.
Remember some of the celebrities that used to be skinny like her. Now they big as hell. Actress Layla Rashad is one of them.
All right. Look at
Layla Rashad was bad when she was young.
Exactly.
Hey, don't speak of that. She has a condition, Mel.
Doesn't matter.
Oh
It does matter.
yeah. She does. No, it do matter. It matters, man.
No, when you
It
have a
matters,
thyroid
man.
disorder,
got a
when you have a
condition.
thyroid disorder, Mel, it's not your fault, and she has a thyroid disorder.
Yeah, she
However,
has an issue. I forgot about that.
yeah, but back in the day, nobody could take my sunshine away. You know,
Yeah,
brothers
she was-
came at me. You know,
She
brothers
dissed
came
me at the
me
Def
for saying
Jam,
she was
though.
hotter than
I
Halle
would
Berry
never
back
fuck
in the
with her.
day.
She
'Cause
was,
I
but you
said-
know, she had an attitude. She had an attitude. She used to be a Rams cheerleader. She dissed me one time at the Def Jam Comedy Club, but I would never fuck with her. She could have been in some
Who we
real
talking
movies.
about?
But I
Oh,
wouldn't-
because Halle Berry dissed you because
Oh,
you're
I
not that guy. Now you're talking about you.
I don't give a fuck. If you diss me, Fina,
Hey,
that bitch Fina, that model Fina dissed me one time at my buddy at a.
Because you're not that guy. Period. She's so
I don't
lame.
give a fuck.
Simp. That's why.
Black.
Hey,
I'll
don't
never put your stupid ass
fellas,
in a movie.
fellas, don't curse unless you have to. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just save those curses for when you need to.
Yeah.
Well, you got to have a better attitude than some of these sisters. Now, she does have an honor attitude, and that's not cool.
I want to see this yellow right here, bro.
That shit.
Layla Rashad, sister is bad too. You know she's from the town. You know they both from I think like Berkeley or something.
Oh,
but her sister is bad too. She just didn't get into acting.
So that's who dissed you, RBR?
Well, she dissed a friend of mine. He said, "Hey, you face Fina." She screwed her nose up at him. Did like Sunshine did to me at the Def Jam. You don't do that. You don't know who a nigga is, man. That bitch came into my office one time trying to get a part. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's Bay. She came into the party office trying to get a job, and I threw that resume in the trash. She was in a film that I did called High Frequency. I cut every one of her scenes out. I was ruthless. Really,
got your
she
comeback in.
man, she got a sister that has 24-degree burns who does makeup and stuff. I didn't hire her either.
Big
Yeah,
ass.
I remember
Yeah,
yeah,
got
the
into a
dude
car
that's talking
accident or
about
something.
his past stories of chicks dissing him.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't root that. I get back down.
Oh my god!
One of the perks.
Hey,
That's one of the perks of being in
why,
Hollywood. You can get back at them. And
why
we
is
do.
this
They
chick
Back
in
at
the
nobody,
DeLorean,
dude.
though?
What the
Why is this chick in the DeLorean with the fanny pack and stuff? Oh crap, that's Melody. Melody, are you related to her? Like,
Oh,
why is she dressed like the 80s?
I don't
Uh-oh.
know. Good
That's the
question.
host chick. That's Lady J.
Does that mean that you dress like the 80s?
She looked good enough though, GC. Why you hating?
Wait, go back. Let me
She
see.
look good, GC. That's it.
Exactly. Why do you even worry about that?
I'm just saying it's funny. I already gave my assessment of her. Y'all act like I didn't already give my a positive thumb up to her. I'm just pointing
I
out.
don't remember that.
Why you worry about fanny pack?
This is the light skinned one that I said
A
had
lot of
booty.
people wear
off
fanny
that
packs
ass.
though.
You said you was smashing word in the beginning. You
Nah,
said
there
that.
was a fat moo cow.
At least it's Gucci, nigga. Her fanny pack Gucci.
I don't care about stuff like that.
A lot of people wear fanny
Unfortunately.
packs now.
Here come the big girls. Make room for the big girls.
Is she wearing extension braids or a Caesar cut or some shit? The one, the white. What the fuck?
I can't
That
see.
might be Michi X right there.
Yeah, huh?
He said that's me. Oh
Black
my
braids,
god.
the blonde, what like?
She looks like I have like a drawer full of like old coaxial cables that I never throw out.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They came to the
fat
big
hoes
game.
need love too. That's why they at the mixer. Somebody gonna take them up. Oh, this one twerking right here. You see this one?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
cool.
but
Yo,
it's
they got
ass
the
skinny.
only
It's
page
something
left
about her
in this.
stance, standing with her legs open like this.
Look at
this
the
is
brother,
not-
man. The
not
brother's
hot.
scared of her, man. He's doing one of you guys' numbers. Come on, brother. Get up. You don't see this sister right here, brother? Tight ass britches on and shit. Man,
She
come
got a
up here.
pop.
and
She
say-
got a pop too.
Did
She
you
had a
see
little
her?
bump back there.
Yeah, she cool.
Come
I
back.
don't know. For whatever reason, I'm not feeling this chick. I was feeling the other skinny, dark skinned one. I'm not feeling this chick.
But she got a
It's
shape
about the
though.
way she stand.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
That's the jam.
She twerking. That's why he don't like. It's too ratchet for GC. She look like she
Yeah,
twerking.
No,
and
but,
shit.
but twerking
That's too
sometimes
much
is done
action.
with the legs closed.
Too much action.
Nuh-uh. You could drop down and do the eagle.
Yeah.
Right.
Nah, she's
Drop
Yeah.
down and get your eagle on, girl.
Word.
I used to like that dance.
Oh,
I could see Melody doing the
Something about her
eagle. That's
dance.
cute.
I did the eagle.
Oh,
She did the
See,
split.
she's one of these like
She did the
too
James
close
Brown
to
splits.
fall. Like if
what's
she
wrong
had
with this one, GC? There's something wrong with her right here.
I'm just saying, I say too close to call. I was saying that
Body heavy.
you know,
Your bottom's
if
heavy.
she
The
has like
body's
a
heavy.
3-date rule, by the third date,
She's
she might
fine.
get big.
She's fine. Y'all niggas is too much.
Y'all getting
Ain't nothing wrong with that right there.
Nah, that's kind of big, man. That's at least
She not big.
Are you serious?
number
She not
78.
big.
Y'all niggas is calling her big, regular body women fat.
What
What's
do you
happening
think
to your
about?
stream?
She got the
Where is her
muffin
belly
top.
button? I'm telling
She
you,
got the muffin top.
they be pulling
It's
their
not a
pants up
muffin.
over the muffin top. Look at
That
this.
That
is a
is not a
muffin top.
muffin. It
Look
is
at it.
not. Y'all niggas, y'all so strict. That's not a muffin top. The
Yes,
fat
it
would have been
is.
in her
Where's her
face.
belly button? Where is her belly button, East?
The
I
fat
got
would have been
pants
in her
on.
face. The
Huh?
fat would have been in her face too, though. Like when a chick is really fat, it's in her face too.
No, so
That's
for
no
some,
fat over
I
there.
agree. For some
Yeah,
women,
she
if
not
they
She's,
fat.
We're back there to
she's
the
wearing
left.
her
That's
pants
the
high,
people
so
right here.
listen, she's wearing her pants high so it could be tight on her ass some more. That's all that is.
that
Not
makes no
fat.
sense.
You're not fat. And I like the way
She
that
not
shirt is
fat.
cutting.
Well, she's hiding something. She's
No,
hiding
she's
something.
not.
Yes, she is. That's not natural to hike your
She's
pants up.
hiding
That
pussy from these niggas.
no,
She's hiding
no. Her
Yeah, that's
pants
how they
is
wear their
like
pants now, though, bro.
no. Her pants is
She's
slicing to
hiding
her
pussy.
vagina. Her pants
Nah.
is
Well, you
slicing
hide
to
the
her
shit in
vagina
the
right
back.
now.
You
She
don't
got
be
them
hiding
hiked
it
up
in the
so high.
front, though.
She's hiding pussy from lame niggas. That's what she's hiding, nigga. Ain't nothing wrong with her. That shit crazy. Oh, she big. That one is big.
They sitting down.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
Yeah.
You can
She's
tell still. She
cool.
big.
okay. She got
She's
the
real cool.
apples right here. She got
She look like
the
she got a
Angela
law
Bassett.
degree, too.
She got
She
the
looks
Angela
How
educated.
Bassett
you
going
think she
on
got a
here.
degree because she got a blazer on? That's it?
Yeah, man, and you could tell, man. She could. Now I could have a conversation
Man,
with
she
her. I
ain't
could
no
quote
damn
her.
educated, man. Where you
Man,
fall for that
please.
damn game that hard like that?
I don't
RBR?
care if she's
Come on.
educated or not, but
You
the
don't
fact
see
that
her
she
out there
She's an
twerking.
undergrad. She's an undergrad at best. She's
Passed the
not no.
bar and shit. She looked like
Nah,
she
She's
passed
not
the bar.
smart.
Shit. I'm gonna sit down right next to her and say,
Right,
"You look like you
right.
passed the bar, sister."
Trying to fake the phone.
All right, I give this one a thumb up. I give this one a thumb
Yeah,
up.
I
What,
like
the
her
one,
too. She's
the one with the
smart.
white
She's smart.
blazer?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and she's
Yeah,
either
she's.
older or she's going to age well. So I give her a thumb up.
Oh,
I
she's
don't give a.
underdressed.
I
That's
don't. Yeah,
Anna.
she's underdressed.
Right.
Nah, it
Pretty
ain't
brown.
Anna, man. She look way better than
She's
Anna.
the maid. Of course, she's
Pretty
the maid,
brown,
and she
but
she wait for the party to be over so
Light
she can
skin
clean up
though.
and
How
shit.
come you ain't choosing?
She's
She
RBR,
light
get up
skin.
the
She can get a date.
panel. Get up the panel.
They let the
She
yeah,
don't
maid
get a
clean
date.
the
I
party.
think it's
Light
the fact
skin.
that she's underdressed.
Yo, get up the panel, fam.
Here, put the desk mop down and get in this picture. Come on, we're going to Instagram.
Excuse me. I think she's cute. Okay. Oh, I like, and this one's cute
Yeah, bro.
too.
Oh, she real
She got a
curvy.
nice outfit.
Yeah,
I like
you
her
know, gotta
outfit.
go to
That
the
I
back.
actually got
Now,
that
let me
outfit.
holler at you for a minute.
That blue flower. I got that.
Yeah, she looks
She took it out your
lively.
closet. She took it out your
Yeah,
closet, Melody. Oh,
she
that's
sure
grimy.
did. If she's a size 5, then that's
She rocking
definitely
it
The other
though.
one's nice too. Look at the other one
yeah.
on the other side. Two receivers on the right. Two receivers set on the
There's
right.
some big girls who are well shaped. All right,
She's
I'm not
Who
gonna
cool.
said that? Who said as well?
hit
Oh
What?
my
that's
god,
in the camera.
that's
She
not
got a little
true.
rip.
Well, this looks like something exotic, something that RBR would like.
I don't know about that. You know, I like them domestic, real sisters. Gotta go to Hawaii and BR and all the Puerto Rico and all that.
Look at the big girl right
She's
there.
big
Right.
right
Oh
there in the
shit.
front, and
She
the one in the
tall
back.
too. She tall. She could be.
Play their
She
theme
could be.
song.
Be a
Hey,
power
big
lifter.
girl.
She can
Back
lift
The
up.
one in the
be a
back.
power lifter in
Wobble,
the
baby, wobble,
Olympics.
baby.
Yeah, that one in the back is big, man.
Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble.
It do look like they're dancing dancing to that.
Hey, big girl. Back it up.
Bruh, she's huge. No, she's not that. Well, she's tall too. She's like big and tall.
Bro,
She's like an
huge.
Even
Amazon.
worse. She's tall and big. Oh man, it's like messing with
Nigga,
Medea.
she could give you
Yo,
big ass kids. Like you
Not
want
Medea.
basketball player. You want basketball player ass niggas. You just
Oh,
impregnate.
Well, these are the sisters that would give Anna hell at the Popeyes.
Yeah.
Now, this is the sister from the Popeye, and they see Anna at the club. Now, you ain't talking all that stuff now. I'm not behind the counter at the Popeyes. Now what? Now what?
Is it flickering to you,
Nobody
Bella?
messing with Anna. Anna would headbutt the shit out of all these chicks.
Is the screen flickering or is it just me?
Yo, they'll get
Talk
out of
that
that
shit
word.
now, Anna.
Nah, mine is so
Yo, they'll get out of that word.
Big jumbo sisters
no,
up
she'll
in her
headbutt the
ass.
hell out of them is what she'll do.
Nah.
Y'all
Me
seen
or
He-Man,
just-
like Ram Man? Like that's Anna.
They tear her apart.
Yo, you know she mean business, man. She got on a long sleeve shirt outside of it in Texas. She ain't there to play around. So you will get busy.
Okay, so what's clear is that the chick lied.
Facts.
That is what's clear. The chick lied and she kept the lie up and let it go viral.
No, it
And-
just probably got busy later on. She probably, like you said, left.
But
like
she
she
knew
was
that
there.
wasn't the event. She knows that this is an event, DJ and all and everything, and she just went to the restaurant early and said nobody here.
No, she went on time. A lot of people don't show up, especially black people. They don't show up
Okay,
on
so
time.
she went. So she went on time, and the event started late. But that should have been the headline, not "It's no black people here."
Well, she already put the video up. I guess she didn't want to take it down. I
I have
assume
a question.
because
I went up there early. It's in MPU.
Huh?
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh,
Darcy.
okay. Yeah, I went into SPD. I was like, I wonder where they would let. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, I went into the wrong side. Okay.
how come you ain't go to the event class? They were looking for you. They were looking for you at that event last year. You wigged out. You wigged out. You were supposed to be there macking.
Hold up. I think Classy is delayed, so we gotta wait for him to come back.
Classy?
Yeah, there were some white girls there. Shit, you would have fit right in, Classy.
Why do y'all assume I only date white girls?
No, that's just him. He assumes that.
Why? Because he's a doctor?
Because he likes dick policing dudes, man. He's so thirsty to see that.
Wait, no. I want to get
Nothing
back
wrong
to
with
why you guys think
that.
he date white women because he's a doctor.
I
And he's
don't
probably
think so. Women they want. Well, that's what they said. That's what D. Durrell said. That top men in the top 33%.
He did not say that. So I'm saying he said that.
He said
He
that.
did.
Well, he
He
said
actually
it.
did say that. Yeah, he said it. He
Yeah,
actually
but-
said.
They're
Okay.
first fit. I guess they would be first fit for black women, black men that want white women. Which would be
I mean, listen, the one in the gray can get it, but there's like about 3 black women that can get it first. Like, so, hey, you just go for what's the best. Yeah.
Well, I think that they should, but I don't think that men do that. See, I think that what we're missing is, yes, men go for the low hanging fruit. So if she's at the bus stop and she got the heel broken and she got the baby carriage and she's short on bus fare, that's when the brothers want to swoop in. But see, that's a lame way to do it.
I go for the fresh fruit.
If you don't want to, you're supposed to go for the baddest sister in the club and then work down from there.
I'm saying I go for the fresh fruit. And like I say, it's 3 black chicks that would get approached that I would go for before that white girl. But I would go for the white girl. And if I wind up with the white girl, you know who you blame? Those 3 black girls.
No, see, you didn't.
No, RBR is their fault. I mean, for real, it's the 3 black girls who shot me down. Like, hey, I went to you first.
I was disappointed with how the men dressed at that event. They dressed like a bunch of losers.
What do you mean?
Like, I mean, the dudes wasn't showing out. Like, you seen them? Like that nigga in the brownish pants.
It's a casual event.
Like, that was not nigga. You bagging, nigga. You supposed to pull up, nigga.
Well, easy with the N word, but I agree with Mel. It was a casual event in the sense that the women weren't really. Everybody there looked like they just left Target.
The women were dressed up a lot nicer than the men, and I think Melody.
No. Listen, Easy. It's the same level.
The women were dressed nicer.
No, easy. First of all, they're women and they're supposed to, but I mean, it's taken in different. What?
It didn't look like
a.
It didn't look like a sophisticated event to me.
They're both supposed to. Go ahead, class.
No, I agree with you, Easy, but that type of event looked more casual than more sophisticated.
Exactly,
bro. You pulling up and you trying to you're like speed dating. You got to make a good first impression. These niggas was pulling up. You seen that suit?
No, I'm not.
You seen that suit?
Wait, bro. You comparing how these dudes dress versus the ones that hang around the corner with their pants hanging down, sloppy as hell.
No, I'm not. No, their suits look cheap. No, you're making that assumption.
I'm not dressing no
brother. Their suits look cheap as fuck. Okay, I'm sorry, it looked cheap. They didn't look like they put much effort into the outfit, but they trying to mix and mingle. You're supposed to put both. Okay, I didn't see a fresh cut. I didn't see a fresh cut. I didn't see anything.
Yeah, but maybe these were the guys who just walked by, like GC was saying earlier.
No.
No,
I'm not even. She looked nicer.
Yeah, Al Sharpton looked not, but he might be overdressed. I think Al Sharpton's overdressed.
No, that's you. Al Sharpton. That's easy. He's like, I'm gonna outdress everybody here.
Yeah, you want to be in a 3-piece suit like Kevin?
Not
that suit is weak,
not in the summertime.
No. Listen.
That suit is weak. GC is weak. That's weak game right there. His suit is weak as fuck.
No, my bad. Listen, Easy.
It's weak, nigga. All right, go ahead.
Her outfit came off of a Target mannequin. It did.
Exactly.
And this outfit
is weak. Listen. The women look nicer than the men.
They're supposed to.
They're supposed to, bro. Exactly.
Easy. Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead. Ask the question.
How would you pull up
Yeah.
I wouldn't have pulled up like that.
No. Don't give me no generals. Give me
My
specifics.
My suit would have cost money. It wouldn't be no cheap ass suit that you could find at a thrift store, nigga.
You a
That shit
damn
was
fool.
weak.
Everybody else went to a thrift store in Walgreens or in Walmart.
No,
and you,
they didn't.
and
No,
you
they
and you
didn't.
just trying
I'm
to
pulling up.
Somebody said you want to be Kevin
Come
Samuels.
on, bro. Come on, bro. We could do better than that. Especially black men. Black men know how to dress. When black men want to dress, they know how to dress real well. I was disappointed.
I agree with you.
He does have a point. He does have a point.
That wasn't a cheap
out,
suit.
bro.
It was a
He has a
ill-fitting
point.
suit. That was
This
an
is a
ill-fitting suit.
lounge bar, like lounge bar outside. Why was he dressed in a 3-piece suit? Like,
And plus, it's
How many
Dallas,
niggas
Texas.
you think
It's
got
hot.
laid? How many niggas you think that got laid that day with one of them girls? I bet you not one.
All of them.
5 of them. I
All of
count minimum 5 of them.
I bet you not even one. Just by how they dress, I could tell they look mad.
But furthermore, hold on right quick. I bet you it was 2 that got laid that night, and you want to know how many would have got laid
With the white girls. With the white girls.
And move by move.
Do you want to know? Do you want to know how many would have got laid if they all dressed up? 2. That shit don't mean nothing.
Exactly.
Cat. Them niggas didn't even bag the fat girls. They didn't even bag the fat girls, and that's guaranteed.
They don't count.
They don't want the
They don't
fat girls.
count. Even if the big girls were.
Fat pussy better than no pussy.
No, it's not.
Take no
No, it is not.
Hell no.
Fat pussy better than no pussy. Y'all not heterosexual.
Understand this and understand this well.
I'd rather fuck a fat.
The air that is on my dick right now is better than a fat woman's pussy.
Okay, now they
That's cat.
The air
That's
that is
cat.
hitting my dick right now is better than fat woman's pussy.
That's cap. That's cap.
That is not cap.
Roll stomach on my top of you.
I would have took down one of those rhinoceros. I took down that fat hoe before. I'm playing with my dick at night. Y'all wilding out, nigga. Y'all not. That's not even hetero. That's not even heterosexual thought. If nobody was messing with you with that fat girl over there, nigga, guess who's gonna be giving me the nigga? You talk. Listen. I'm not at least getting the top. Like I'm getting head, nigga.
Word.
I'm getting head, nigga. You talking to a nigga? I will let Lizzo give me head, nigga. There ain't nothing wrong with her face.
I'm proud of that.
Someone got to do it. Shit, it ain't gonna be me,
Bruh, ain't nothing wrong with Lizzo's face. She fat. You can't really do much there, but ain't nothing wrong with her face.
Fat women don't have faces, easy, and you know this. You know that. You know that.
I'm getting the sloppy toppy, nigga. You're bugging.
Ew, that's why HIV is very high in melanated people.
Here we go.
Oh my God, it's back.
Classy,
It's
classy,
back.
Classy, you're a doctor. Do fat women have faces? And if not, where do it go?
Oh my God.
I don't know how to answer that question because GC, I know how you are, so I'm gonna back away from
it. I don't know. He got this fat phobic thing.
Your voice is so annoying. You're always yelling and stuff. Like, can you please give it a break?
Anna, are you still eating?
So here's the thing.
Your fat ass needs to stop eating.
I only weigh 142 pounds.
Oh, that's a cat.
Notice
I'm 5'6". I'm 5'6".
Nobody cares, bitch. GC, can you continue, please?
Yeah.
You are so disgusting.
Notice
You
how-
can learn
notice
to
how
stop
when the
being
big girls-
disrespectful to people because you're always disrespectful to people.
Nobody cares.
You don't tell me to shut up. You don't tell me to shut up when you want me to. Okay?
Guys, GC was talking. 1 minute. One at a time.
So notice how when we pointed the camera at the big girls, nobody said anything about their face. I want to point that out. And even when we pointed the camera at the other big girl, and with the blonde wig, we didn't even see her face. We just seen the
But they
bigness.
weren't.
We just seen she don't have a face, East.
They
do
weren't
not have
ugly
faces.
though. Was the big girls ugly?
I don't know
No.
because they don't have a face. I'm not saying that they're ugly. I'm saying
Disaster
that
said
they
they
don't have a
wasn't
face.
ugly.
I'm saying that they
Disaster
don't
said-
have a face.
Okay, that's what you're saying.
You have to first have a face. I'm saying that big girls don't
I
have
don't know what
faces.
that. GC, I don't know what that means. Not even the doctor, not even classy young man know what that means. They don't have a face. So, but they wasn't ugly.
It means that nobody can see a big woman's face. When a woman is so damn big, you don't even look at her face or remember it. It goes away from your memory.
I've seen
bank.
big girls that was cuter than skinnier girls.
Thanks for that definition, JC.
You don't look at their face. Kind of like you don't know what an elephant looks like. Like when you see an elephant, do you remember what his face was? You say, "Oh, this one got round eyes."
I know what an elephant looks like.
Like that because it blurs it blurs out of your memory.
I feel bad for your wife. Your wife ever get fat, you're gonna be abusive as hell, nigga.
Damn right. Damn right. I'll beat the fat off of her.
Oh, man. It'll be finished.
You can't get fat. Her, no moo cow.
But it could happen though. Like if she get pregnant, she having trouble losing the baby weight. This nigga GC gonna turn into Ike Turner. And shit.
I would invest in her to lose that baby weight also too.
You'll probably put her in boot camp.
He's gonna be verbally abusive. He's gonna be like, "You fat, ill. I'm not touching you." He's gonna be like that.
After a reasonable amount of time, if I don't see sufficient effort, yes, she will get some verbal work. Absolutely.
Exactly.
You abusive. That's abusive as shit. You ain't even gonna help her.
What about my she's abusing me by being fat?
Man, come on.
She's abusing me by being fat.
Nigga, you scared to tell your wife that she gained weight?
You said what?
I'm gonna be honest.
You scared to tell your future wife that you gained weight?
Nobody on this panel is married. I'm gonna tell you that because there's no way it's 1 a.m. and you're not cuddled up with your wife. Get the fuck out of here.
Bitch,
and you're not.
I always tell her she getting fat.
You shut the fuck up.
I'm not. You like being fat and you like being with simps and shit like that, and they scared to tell your ass. This nigga ain't scared to tell her. So get the fuck out of here.
All right.
Ain't nobody fucking her right now.
Scared to say what, then?
Exactly. You getting fat. Exactly. Baby, you getting fat. Plain and simple. I don't want a fat chick. Any woman I deal with got to lose the weight. Get in shape.
I thought you were
talking. You got to marry.
Everybody can see my profile. I do not look fat at all.
I don't know, man. Shit, you're confused. It happens, shit.
Well, she hasn't had a baby yet, so you have to understand.
To answer your question,
RBNR, shut up.
To answer your question,
you haven't had a baby yet.
RBR, as far as I know, is the only one of us that's married.
RBR is married, so I don't know what you're talking about. But go ahead, Juice.
I said exactly that. Yeah, I said RBR is the only one of us that is married. Yeah,
that's married. Yes, but I love my wife, so even if my wife did get fat, I'd still love her.
You don't love your wife. You're up here on the internet 8 hours a day. You don't love your wife.
I also love my race. Yes, I also love my money. Yes.
You don't get paid. You only have 2,000. You literally only have 2,000 subscribers. What money are you getting from them?
Well, the law says
what money are you getting from them?
Well, the law says we get 3 years of royalty.
Bro, you get 30 cents a month. You don't even get advertisement. You don't even get advertisement on your channel.
I got
you don't even monetize. You don't even have commercials coming on your channel.
They can't monetize you. They can't monetize you.
You don't get money until you're monetized. That's when you get money. You get money.
You don't know the law.
You get money when you start getting.
That's not true. What business do you start? What business do you start to where the platform where they're not monetized?
Excuse me. That's how you. Excuse me. That's how YouTube pays you. They pay you throughout advertising.
YouTube doesn't pay like that.
Yes, they do. They get the money from the advertising and they give you a portion of it. You can look it up. They get the money from the advertising and they give you the portion of it. You don't have advertising.
All right. Let's get back.
$30 million worth of ads on my page the last 3 years.
Let him continue.
How much I'm going to get paid.
You got it, Armia. You got it.
Let's get back. 1979 copyright.
Let me fight it out.
She doesn't know the law. She's dumb. These are our pages. This is not Google's page.
She could be
They
your
do not get to
grandchild.
monetize me.
RBR, she could be your grandkid. She's that young though. She could be your grandkid.
Young, yeah.
I know your voice.
Yeah,
That's good. Yo, I see Greg.
It's either Easy or Mel. Easy or Mel. One of you guys were on RBNR telling me to shake that stinky booty, bitch. Like y'all got that voice, and I remember the voice. There was one of RBNR.
not RBNR.
No. RBNR. Remember I was dancing when I went on your.
Do anything but finish
one at a time, guys. One at a time.
RBNR, remember the
One at a
time?
time.
Go for it.
RBNR, remember the time when I went?
RBR.
Hold on. All right. So who was next? Because I want to go in order. Because it's like no order in this panel right now.
Yeah, I want. GC was saying that big girls ain't got a face. I disagree because I seen big girls that were prettier than skinnier girls.
There's no such a thing.
Yes, there is such a thing, bro.
No, there is
I'm
not.
sorry.
I'm sorry. Skinnier girl was just ugly. It's not such thing as a pretty big face. It's not cute to be overweight. It's not cute to be obese. It's not cute to be unhealthy. And it's just the fact that
It's not cute to be dumb and not understand the law.
That skinny woman that you seen was just ugly. That's
It's
just
not
what it
true.
is.
It's not good to be dumb and not understand race.
That
there's no such
that
thing
still
as
speaks to
biracial.
my point.
Here's the thing: they don't have a.
It still
Just
speaks to
because
my
she was
point. What
prettier,
Anna said.
just because she was prettier than the ugly skinny chick, don't mean that she was attractive. That's what I'm saying.
The point is, you still speaking to what I said. The one was skinny, one was fat, but the big one was still more attractive.
I think that skinnier will always look better than big. For example, Lizzo is not ugly. Lizzo is very beautiful, but she could be way better looking if she lose weight. That's what I'm saying.
She could be. That's true. That's true. She would be a lot
ugly on the inside, though.
That's my point I'm proving. And my point is that skinny is more attractive than being overweight.
What if skinny and light skin is ugly on the inside?
To answer
Beauty
your
is in the eye of the beholder.
To answer your thing, you can't really, in my opinion, you can't really judge big girls on the levels of beauty because, like, once they're big, they're like in that category. You're in a category. You don't even qualify to apply. You see, you have to meet a certain body type to even be judged in that way. You know, kind of like those Miss American women who get cut before they even make it to the swimsuit competition. Like, you have to actually get to that point in order to have your swimsuit judged. They don't get to the point where their face is judged. Hence, they have no face.
But they do have big girl pageants, though, too.
They have what?
Yeah. Big girl pageants.
That's not a real thing.
They do.
That's just to validate that. It's make them feel good a little bit too. But I've seen it.
Chef, in college, they have actual sororities, right? With actual girls that do actual step shows and girl stuff. And then they have these makeshift sororities that's full of rejects and leftovers that was found in 2021 and crap like that. Those are the jokes. And that's what a big girl pageant is. Kind of like they have those school pageants, and then every now and again they like to throw a dog a bone. It's that on a bigger
classy young man. You're so sexy. I'm looking at you. I had to zoom in on your face. Oh my God, you look like someone I would love to get on my knees and beg for. You know what I mean? And I would love to cook and clean for you and like stuff like that.
You know he's black, right?
I'm very flattered. Thank you very much.
No, he's not. He's multiracially mixed. I only date my skin tone complexion. He's multiracially mixed.
That looks like a brown nigga to me.
No,
he looks brown.
Hold up.
He looks green to her. He looks green to her.
Actually, Carmel is actually brown. Like, I'm brown skin, and actually
That's
people.
A lot of niggas. That's a black man, dummy.
No, he's not. He's multiracially mixed.
Can I see something on camera? Let me see, classy.
He looks like he has Italian in him. He is not fully African. He does not look
Can't be black.
African.
He's black
He does
Oh
not look
yeah.
African. He is multiracially mixed. He does not look African. He doesn't look
He's
fully
not black.
African.
Classy,
He's
are
a
you
good
black?
looking. He is a
Classy,
good looking
Classy,
He
man.
are you
does
black?
not look
Classy,
fully
tell her.
African. He does not look fully
Classy, are you
African.
black?
You guys are always trying to put everybody in a black race.
Classy, are you
You guys are
black?
trying to put everybody in a
Don't
black
ask
race.
that.
He does not look African. He's
Classy, are you
multiracially
black?
mixed.
Don't
He's
answer,
multiracially
Classy.
mixed.
Don't even ask, Easy.
No,
Classy.
he's
Why
multiracially
not?
mixed.
Because
You're trying to
she
put everybody in a
she
black race.
contradicted everything she said.
Don't answer.
Yeah,
Hey,
No, he's not black. He does not look
Classy.
fully African. He doesn't look
Whoa.
fully African. I'm looking at him right here. He doesn't look fully African.
Whoa.
Classy.
Take it
He's
easy.
always trying to get someone to like black. Shut the fuck up. He's mixed race. He's multiracially mixed. He does not look
Let
fully
Classy speak for
African.
himself. Are you black, Classy?
Let me ask Classy.
He is. If he does identify as that, then he identifies. That doesn't change the fucking fact that he doesn't look fully African.
You're stupid. You're a dumbass bitch. You're fucking retarded. That is a whole nigga right there.
Anna, let me ask Classy a question. Classy, with what was just revealed, would you like to have Anna make you a sandwich?
Yeah, of course. She seemed to be nice to me. I don't know about y'all.
No, it's always been darker skinned to people. They're always trying to force everyone into the blackness. Like
Bitch.
leave us
Bitch.
alone.
He's a black man.
You gotta tell him you're black, bro. You gotta tell him you're black. You fucking smart.
I'm helping you.
Put bleach on your clothes, bro.
I'm helping you. You're talking
Don't tell him
Leave
you're black.
our people.
I'm telling you
Leave
right
our
now.
people alone.
He's the same
Leave
color as
our people
RBR.
alone.
Hold on. You're talking.
You're too young to be having this type of mood.
But I embrace my
No,
black
we
race
deserve
culture,
our
so
own.
that
We
makes me not
deserve our
black.
own community. It's time for us to have our own racial category. We deserve our own
Self-hate.
community.
Don't call them self-haters.
You're mixed. You say you're mixed.
You guys are
That is a
literally.
racial category. Mixed. Plain simple.
Okay, so because I'm a woman, so
You
because
have
I'm
your
a
own
woman,
racial
You say
category. It's
yourself,
all
you mixed.
black.
That's your racial category. You mixed. There you go.
Hold up, please. All right.
No such thing as mixed.
well, because
It's
I'm a
black.
woman, my voice don't matter. Because I'm a woman, and every man trying to talk over me.
No, you're half man. No, you're half male and half female. You're mixed.
Okay,
Because
I
your
need
father was
everybody
a
to
man.
stop talking at
You're
once because
hermaphrodite.
Young intimate shit.
my audience, all they hear is yelling. So I need you guys to stop talking over each other.
No, I just want to ask this, Anna,
Go ahead.
since you're willing to submit to Classy and Classy is willing to embrace your submission, and you work in a field that can be done pretty much anywhere, would you? You should email Classy after this.
No, I can't. Right now, I can't. I live in Illinois.
He's the same color as RBR, by the way. If you look at the picture, he's the same color.
I'm the same color as RB and I.
No. Look, right quick.
They're black.
My thing was, you guys are always, you guys,
Let's not change the
can I say
subject.
something? Melanie, can I say
That's
something?
a nigga.
They've been over talking me this whole entire time. Every time I say something, they always want to over talk me. I can never.
That's a
Alright,
nigga.
yeah,
That's a nigga.
hold on, everybody. Let her talk. Let's hear what she says.
No, she's an idiot. She's a dumbass. Like, that's a whole nigga right there.
Let's hear what she got to say.
Go ahead, Anna.
I just think it's really strange that you guys are allowing a slave owner to define what blackness is. The reason the term white skin black, excuse me. The reason why the light skin black term was created was by a slave owner in order to erase the original African features. Why can't you guys just accept the fact that African features do not come with caramel complected skin? Caramel complected
Because
skin
no
is
slave
not
owner is
African
making you hate your race. You decided to do that on your own. No slave owner made you hate your race.
RBR, hold on. Melody, who's next?
Okay,
you guys are calling us a self-hater, though. And my thing is, you guys are a self-hater. You guys are a self-hater because
Wait,
You sound like the biggest self-hater right here, man.
She wasn't done.
She
said she wasn't done. Let her talk.
Because they can't let me finish talking because what I have to say is really so much important thing. No, because you know it makes sense, and that's why you have to keep interrupting me to shut my voice down. Excuse me, let me speak. I literally find it so strange that the same people that are yelling self-hatred are the same ones that are expanding what blackness look like. You guys are trying to expand what blackness look like when you guys know the original African people did not come with a lighter skin tone complexion. You guys are adding
Yes, they did. They were called albinos. Of course they did. They were called albinos.
Classy don't even watch your submission. You
Excuse me. Albinism is not even an American thing. It's a disease that started in Africa. It's a disease that's in Africa. You keep bringing up albinism. It's
Black
something
is
that
not a disease. Being black is not a disease.
Monkeys can get
Not monkeys.
features
Being a monkey is not a disease.
You guys are trying to force everyone to
Being
identify
black
as
is not
what
a
you look like, and we
disease.
don't look like you. We don't look like dark people. So why are we trying? Why
It's
are
called
people
a
trying to
mutation.
identify
It's
us as
called a
those that
genetic
we are
mutation.
multiracially
It's
made
not a
because
disease.
Yo, Honor,
Okay.
for real,
All right.
man.
Thank you, Honor. Okay.
I'm hearing
Now
about the
let's
stupid
have. Now let's have
self-identity
Mel.
shit that
Go,
you're
Mel.
talking about. No different from the trans community doing that same bullshit with that damn
No,
identity.
you're no different than a
This
trans.
sounds like a lot. This sounds just like this whole dumbass
You're no
bullshit that
different
you're
than a
making too
trans
much.
community. You are
Yeah,
no
man.
different. You are the same as the trans
Especially for a
community.
young girl like your ass and shit like that, speaking a lot of woke shit.
You are
I
the
think
same
you need to get out the college that you're going through. They indoctrinating your ass,
You're
man.
the same as the trans
Dumb
community.
shit.
You're absolutely correct. You're the same as the trans community with this delusional that black comes in
That's
all
your preaching. You're acting just like them, man.
You think black comes in some type of fairy
You
tale.
sound like a lot of self-hating shit in your mouth, man. For real.
All right. You're yelling. You're yelling.
That's your delusion. You're trying to claim my features that I inherited.
Man, fuck your features, man.
All right. It's everybody.
I didn't mind light skin.
All right. Now let's hear from Youngies. Go, Youngies.
You seen how she threw herself at Classy? That's what ugly bitches do. They throw themselves at men. He don't even want her like that. I'm just keeping.
It doesn't matter. I feel like that's everyone.
That's what they do.
What race is your mother and your father? What race is your mother and your father?
Why Go ahead.
She gotta approach.
Youngies.
She gotta do the approaching. She gotta do the tricking. She gotta do the approaching. She gotta do the choosing.
I approach everyone.
You ugly, bitch.
That's fine, but I still get my pussy ate at the end of the night. I still date different groups of men, so I'm still
nobody
ugly.
eating your pussy right now, though.
It doesn't matter though.
All night, nobody ate your pussy.
You're right, because I didn't call.
Okay, can
All right, so let's have Mr. Know-It-All. Mr. Know-It-All, go ahead. You got anything to say?
No.
No. Okay, how about Chef? Chef, you have anything to say?
Like, what's her point though? Like, I don't get what Anna's trying to say.
She's saying that
You guys are trying to expand what blackness look like out of your self-hatred. You guys are trying to expand what blackness look like, and it's so sad.
Ooh, when did anybody do that?
You guys literally called that man black when he literally is multiracially mixed. Two dark-skinned bitches didn't fucking create him. They did not create him. Black
What the fuck is you talking about?
Black started out with dark fucking skin. So how the fuck did his skin go?
Yo, the language, guys.
Hey, what race is your parents?
Hold on.
My
All right,
mother.
Game changer. It's Game Changer's turn. It's Game Changer's turn.
black,
Go
her
ahead, Game
father's black.
Changer. Go ahead, Game Changer.
All right, East, you gotta practice bro code better than that. If a woman is throwing it at a man, you don't discourage that. That's you off code. You way off code on that.
I'm talking shit to her. He could do whatever he want to do to her.
Hold on, Game Changer.
No, I'm not off code. No, hold on. I want to answer that. I'm not off code.
Go ahead, Game Changer. What you say? Finish, and then he can answer.
You way off code with that one. That's borderline C blocking on Classy. Don't do that. Don't if she want to throw it at him, do not discourage that. That's you off code with that. And
Can I respond?
The Game Changer.
Easy. Let Easy respond and then Chef. Go ahead, Easy.
If he wanted, I am not dick policing. If he want to touch that nasty bitch, he can do that.
No,
listen. I'm gonna block it. Sorry.
This is the internet. Honestly, I flirt and shoot my shot with everyone. 50% of the people. Who gives a crap? It's not gonna disturb me. That's fine. I can be ugly. That's fine. I'll accept that. I never denied the fact that I was. I never denied. I never said I was pretty. You obviously feel insecure. I never said I was pretty. I agree. I'm ugly.
I
But
want to
guess
talk
what?
to GC. I'm talking to her. That is what ugly hoes do. Ugly hoes throw themselves. Can I speak to this?
No, hold on. I need everybody to stop talking over each other. And when the host mutes you, please do not unmute yourself or you will be dropped. That's the new rule. When I mute you, don't unmute yourself. Because I need order. So what were you saying, Game Changer?
I'm saying it's off code. I'm saying that was a code violation. If a chick is throwing pussy at a dude and you call her and you shame her for it, that's a fucking code violation. Or that's a freaking code violation, my dude. I mean, I'm not harping on it. I don't even think classy tripping. I'm just saying that that's a code violation.
Okay, can he respond?
Yeah.
You done? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Easy. Unmute yourself and respond.
Okay, like I said, I don't care what Classy do with her. I'm not blocking at all. I just wanted to talk shit to her. Okay, and it's really just to her. If it was any other chick throwing herself at him, I really wouldn't care. You're taking it that way because I don't know, everything is like game and play it to you, I guess, in that regard. But that was that was nothing like that. I wasn't even thinking about stopping his pussy count.
Okay, easy. And this isn't me coming at you. What I'm saying is, get on her for a number of reasons, but do not get on her for trying to get on him. That's when it becomes a violation. Yeah,
you
were taking it.
She was getting at him.
So no signs of getting at everybody up here, though, bro. There's no credibility in that thirst that she just did. Bro code or not, he dodging a bullet by not doing that. And if you my friend, you let
around DC.
Nah, bro. If you my friend and you let me deal with something that toxic, I'm gonna call you out on that.
It's to dodge.
GC actually finds her attractive. He was trying to get her to suck his dick the other day. I don't know why GC liked that bitch. Yes, he was. He was like, I wonder what that head do. I remember that shit. That's why I don't know why you like her, but you like her. But I don't care. I'm just saying I'm gonna talk shit to the bitch. I'm gonna talk shit to the bitch because I don't like her. Okay, whatever she do with Classy behind closed doors, I don't care. I wasn't trying to stop him from scoring, nigga. Don't try to play me like I'm on Broco, like I'm a hating. Don't try to play me like I'm a hating ass nigga.
Period.
No, the fuck it wasn't because I fuck with Classy, nigga. Don't try to play me like I'm hate. Why would I? She's ugly. Why would I even care?
I'm not saying deliberate. I'm saying that you don't know the code. You do not know the code.
No, nigga. No, you're taking it that way, nigga, because you want to fuck that ugly duckling looking bitch. I don't care for her.
Actually, I want
so don't try to play me like I give a fuck who she.
If he wants to,
bro.
I want Classy.
Bro, I don't give a bro. I don't give a fuck who Classy fucks. I don't give a fuck who Anna fucks. I was just talking shit for shit's sake.
The F-bomb is just being thrown around.
Well, this nigga, he's trying to play me like I'm trying to stop this nigga's like his points. Like I don't know him. So you doing a lot right now, like bro code. What the fuck?
Mr. Know-it-all. Mr. Know-it-all. Go ahead, Mr. Know-it-all.
I agree with Easy. All Easy said was that Classy is black. That's all he was saying. He's like, you like Classy, but Classy's black. That's all he was saying. He wasn't saying don't like Classy or Classy don't give her a shot. He was just saying, Anna, why do you like Classy? He's black.
Yeah, that's the first thing I said. That he was black. Same color as RBR.
Well, let me clear it up. Mr. Noda, that's not what I was calling the violation. What I was calling the violation was when he said only ugly women throw themselves at dudes. Basically calling her ugly if she continued her pursuit of Classy. So that's what I was saying was the violation.
She didn't have to continue.
Now, whether it was effective or not was not really the subject of conversation. The conversation was that a violation? Is doing stuff like that a violation? And that's what I was getting.
No.
Right.
Hold up. We have different books. In my books, that's a violation, and yours is not.
You thinking we on some? We thinking we trying to game
about that? What the hell she do? What they do? He's not going to smash her anyway. I know you like joking around with that and everything, yeah, but
it's not our place to decide. I'm just trying to enforce a certain code of conduct.
And it seems like it's trying to be your place to decide because you bring up this damn stupid code where we're messing all that mess and everything.
It's not stupid. All right.
It is, man. For real. Like, what type of weird dumb code is that? Damn bro code.
Nobody trying to pick up nobody here.
That's not even what bro code is and everything. Yeah, the bro code would be if Easy and Classy were both getting at that chick and they both talking shit to each other. That's the bro code. Ain't no bro code in that, man. Come on with that, man.
He just he trying. I don't know. Like I'm not a dirty Mac. That's like dirty Macking or whatever.
Yeah.
If I was trying to get with her too, that would have been like dirty Macking for real.
That's definitely a bro code. The dirty Mac is definitely a bro code.
Right, yeah. So, yeah, he dubbed out. I don't know why he said that. Like, that was weird.
GC, come back. I don't know if you did that by mistake.
The thing is, I think GC, he like looks at Anna sexually. Remember yesterday he was saying, "Oh, what that mouth do?" Basically, like I was like, "Ew, nigga, why?"
Yeah, but I think he was just joking. I don't think he wasn't taking it seriously.
There's no subtlety to it, and then it's going too far. That's the whole problem.
It correlates to today right now. Like GC honestly looked like he honestly thought that Anna when she said that, he was looking at that as serious, like, oh, she's trying to get with him for real and all that. That's why, and so it correlates to today. Like, he wasn't joking.
I think he was just being GC. I don't think he meant anything by it. Like,
no, he tried to play me like I'm blocking.
He was trolling.
No, he wasn't. He was not trolling. He was trying to say that I was.
He probably was serious, but the most important thing is that she hates black men. So what she does is, if she likes a black man, she just makes him lie and say that he's not black. And men shouldn't do that. I know you want pussy. Right. We all want pussy. But for you to deny who you are, to have sex with some idiot who hates her race,
that's not right. He didn't say anything, though.
She's just self-hater, Melanie. We've seen it.
Self-hater. Didn't do that.
And why she should be trying to get
He never said he wasn't black.
She was trying to get him to say that he wasn't black.
She wanted to
make him not black. But he didn't say it, though.
No, he didn't say it because I called it. Listen, bro. I called her out on it. That's the first thing I said. I said, you know that Classy is black, right? And for some reason, GC thought I was blocking on Classy because she threw herself at him. No, I was trying to point out her hypocrisy. That's what I was trying to point out. So that was out of nowhere, nigga. Like, you got, I don't know where you get. She throwing her stuff. She's ugly. Ugly women. I had ugly women throwing herself at me. We talked about this yesterday, GC. I had a fat chick call me bae at work, fat and ugly. They do that sometimes. So to even say that I was using that to block on Classy's game, nigga, that you I don't know, man. That's you flipping, bro. You tripping out. You tweaking.
Let him explain himself. GC, can you explain?
He tried.
Without anybody interrupting him, I want to hear his side.
No, I already did. So, like,
he already did. He tried.
Melody, she's speaking to me.
Huh?
So Melody, as I was explaining before, what part would you like for me to concentrate on this time?
So let me ask you a couple of questions. What made what he said not off code, like off bro code?
Well, because when you call a person ugly for their action, you're discouraging them from doing that action, right?
Yeah. But
so what action was he calling her ugly for?
Because he thinks she's ugly.
No. Being ugly is not an action. That's just a state of being. No, what he said that you're ugly because you are trying to get at Classy, right?
No.
Yes, no, excuse me. You said that only ugly women hit on dudes.
Throw themselves. She was talking about she gonna get on her knees and all of that.
Only ugly women throw themselves at dudes.
Right.
So let's put it like this. Melody, let's just say you was interested in RBR, right?
Mhm.
You say I
She
zoom
not
in on
ugly.
you zoom in on RBR, and then you say, "Ooh, I want to get on my knees for RBR," and then I was to say, only ugly bitches behave that way. For a
Melody's
man,
not ugly.
hold on, easy. If I were to say that, would I be hating on RBR?
I'm trying to think.
Take your time.
Well, I get
Okay.
your point.
No, I do. I see everybody's point here. I really do. I get your point, GC. It didn't look right, but I don't think.
That's all I'm saying.
I
Now,
know. I
I didn't
understand.
look right. She is
But
ugly.
I understand, but it didn't look right how you said that. But then again, I don't think you said that to try to step
no,
on toes. So
Melody,
I
as I said
get.
earlier, I don't think it was intentional.
GC, take it like I'm trying to stop block on classy.
As I mentioned earlier, Melody, I said that it is not intentional. However, it was a violation. That's all I'm saying.
I get what you. I get what both. I get what you're saying. I get what he's
And
saying.
she's ugly on the inside. She's not ugly on the outside.
She came up here calling everybody ugly and all kinds of
inside
shit.
and outside. I'm upset. GC took.
Hold on, Mr. Know-It-All was trying to say
Because
something.
we in competition. Because if you want honor, believe me, I will not block you on that. You can have that shit. We in competition, GC.
Hold on, right quick.
After you, Mr. Know-It-All, go.
Easy.
Who wants honor? Y'all want honor?
Hold on. Keep that energy for classy. You say that if I want honor, you won't stop me. Well, if classy wants honor, don't stop her. And if Anna wants classy,
no, you fucked up right there. Because you said don't stop her. That's what you said. You said don't stop me. If you was consistent, you would have just said don't stop classy. You fucked up right there.
Classy
okay, so I don't want
to.
You honestly feel like that, even though you feel like it wasn't intentional. That's what you said. You still feel like I was blocking on classy.
I think that you violated the code unknowingly. Yes.
You think right now, unintentionally or intentionally, you think that I give a fuck what Anna and classy do with each other?
No. Once again, that's the not.
Then why are you bringing? No, nigga. Listen. Unintentionally or intentionally, do you think that I care what they do to each other?
No.
Then why the fuck are you talking about this shit?
I'm just saying it's a code violation. You unknowingly violated the code.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, really. I just want to hear what I just want to hear what Mr. Know-It-All got to say. What you say, Mr. Know-It-All?
I would say the most important thing for us to realize is that Anna's a troll. You know, she probably, I don't know what she really feels about Classy, but the only reason she blurted it out and said it that way was to point out that Classy doesn't look black. You know what I mean?
How doesn't he look black? I'm sorry. He looks black.
In her opinion, he doesn't look fully black. And so she was just doing it to make a point. I'll get on my knees and I'll cook for you. Earlier, I told her I was mixed and she was calling me king. Like, you know what I mean?
But that's not the point. She wanted him. Well, that's not the point, and she's not a troll. We don't define trolls, so we shouldn't be using the word.
She calls herself a troll.
No, well, you have to define these words. Everybody's a troll who doesn't agree with the self-hate that we all have. Now, what I'm saying is this: she's not a troll as much as
herself a troll.
Well, here's the thing:
calls herself a troll all the time. RBR,
she doesn't define troll either. It doesn't mean that she's a troll.
She is one. She admitted. She says she's proud of it.
Well,
that's what she is. Accept it.
Well, that's not true. All right, so but what is true is this. What is true is this. She doesn't define troll just like you guys don't, so you could use it on anybody that you disagree with. But let me say this, though. She does. The key point here is that she's attracted to black people. She just wants those black people to lie that they're not black. She does it to me. It's so insulting. She does it to me. You guys all do it to Barack Obama. You guys do it to anyone who's successful. Then you say they can't be black because they're too articulate, they're too educated.
No, nothing to be about being
one of you.
You was kind of right at the beginning. You went to shit, so don't defend
of you.
He's like, I'm trying to give you your credit, but you just shift to a whole different side.
he
Like,
shifted
I'm
on
like,
me.
He changed the goalpost
the
around.
reality is, yeah, she's
What
a
did I say
self-hater.
that wasn't true?
She's no different from the trans community doing that same thing, that
No, they
identity
don't. That's a
politics
lie.
mess
That's
that
a
she
lie.
does.
Now
She's
let me
doing the
say
same
this.
thing as they
Well,
doing.
that's a lie.
And I
Well, that's a
called her
lie.
out on that.
Well, that's a
Same
lie.
thing when I told you your caramel skin just
I
like
know,
I am,
I
just like
know, but
Melanie
that's
is,
a lie.
and
That's
she want
not
to keep
true.
saying that she's mixed. You
I
know,
know.
you're
Well,
mixed,
here's the
mixed.
problem.
Okay, if you're
It's not
mixed,
true.
what
It's not
race
true.
your parents are?
It's
Are
not
they
true.
gonna claim that I'm mixed because I have a certain complexion? I don't think so.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So not true is not true, whether it's a white racist lying that trans are saying they're born female when they're not. They're
Hey,
born male.
Melody, thanks for having me.
And the same
Thanks
thing
for
is
coming,
true.
GC.
And the same thing is
Good night.
true with Anna when she's not saying that black people aren't black. She's saying she wants black people to say they're not black so they can have sex with her. And that's what's wrong.
She actually.
No. She is saying that. She's doing that. Yeah, she's doing that.
She wants
She's
black
trying
people
to
to
get.
lie and say that they're not black so they can have sex with her, which is not worth
Yeah,
it.
the ones.
It's dishonest.
Right. Yeah.
The woman just admitted that she said she had sex with non-black dudes, blah 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 blah, Terradome out and everything. Yeah,
So,
like come on.
So, can I point out the biggest contradiction in her philosophy?
Mm-hmm.
She said that she loves mixed people and wants mixed people to be their own race, but she doesn't want anyone to sleep with black men. Where are the mixed people going to come from?
I guess all mixed people sleep with each other. They continue the mixed thing. And she doesn't mean mixed. She means multiracial. She's not talking about like your simple black and white mix. She's talking about like a real mutt, like real mutts, like
yeah, but that includes
category, which I told her they is a category. It's mixed race. Period. She don't want to accept
When
that.
she says multiracial, she just means like if you have any amount of white in you,
right?
And you're light skin,
I
and you're light skin, or
the common
it's okay to be
denominator in her multiracial is black, though. She's not talking about Asians mixed with Arabs and whites mixed with Mexicans. It's blacks mixed with everything else.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Yeah, that's what she means.
True, which is not scientifically sound. A man has an X and a Y chromosome. That doesn't mean a man is half female and half male, because females have X and men have a Y. No, if you have an X and a Y chromosome, you're a man, even though you have a chromosome, one from your father, one from your mother. If you are black because your father's black and the sperm that he has is black. If you are Asian, you're Asian because the father had the Asian sperm. If you're white because your father had the white sperm. Never are you half male or half female. Never are you half black, half white, multiracial. She won't tell you the races. When I ask her what races her black mother is mixed with, she says Puerto Rico. That's a country.
I didn't even hear say that. She said
Mexico. She says Mexican. That's a country. That's not a race.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question, right?
I did wonder. So, okay, what was her father?
Black.
But check this. Let me refute RBR real quick. Bob Marley is half black, half white, right?
You would no, he's not. Bob Marley is most likely black, but his mother said that his father was white, so he could be absolved of all this goddamn racism black people have to go through.
He's still multiracial. He's mixed with two different ethnicities.
Well, you could say that, but it's not true.
It is true.
His kids are still alive. Excuse me.
It doesn't matter.
His kids are still alive, and they could take a DNA test. And if they do take a
they
DNA
already
test,
did. Period. He's multiracial. But
right? No, there's no such thing as multiracial.
The reality fact is he's multiracial. His mother was one race. His father was another race.
Okay, his mother was female. All right, so his mother was female.
His mother was white. His father's black. Same with Mariah Carey. Her father's black. Her mother's white.
Parents are black.
The reality is they're still multiracial. Period.
Two black parents, multiracial. That's a fucking lie.
It doesn't matter.
Now, it does matter. It does matter. The reason people lie about black people who are successful being mixed is because society hates black people, especially black men.
Let me finish the point.
That's the point.
Okay,
lying
so
about
Bob
somebody's
Marley's
race
black.
because you hate black people.
We know that. We know then that Bob Marley's kids.
No,
some of his kids have
Bob
a white
Marley
mother.
can take
correct?
a DNA test. His kids can take a DNA test. The DNA test will come back that they're black because their father's
RBR.
black. There's no such thing as biracial.
Let me, Mel. Let me just knock this out.
There's
Right.
not. The Genome Project study
It doesn't
completed
matter.
last
My
year,
example,
and it's
for my
100%
example,
accurate.
for my
You are
example,
not.
it doesn't matter whether Bob Marley is black or mixed.
It does.
Because his child,
It does.
we know at least some of his children have white mothers. We know that, right?
That doesn't make you white.
But you're saying
That doesn't make a man half
black.
female because his mother's female.
So
That's
they're
not
still black, is
science.
what you're
That's
saying.
pseudoscience.
So Damian
You
Marley
mixing
is
it
still
up,
black,
Baya.
is what you're saying.
Exactly. They mix.
No, I'm not.
You mixing up gender and
Human
race.
races and genders do not have. You can only be one gender and one race.
Nope, that's cat.
No
You could be
transsexuals.
multi-race.
The transsexuals are not saying that they were born female. That's the lie that white
Gender
racists are
and
putting
race
on.
are two different things.
No, it's not. They happen at
Yes,
conception.
the fuck it is.
No, it's not.
What are you
No, it's
talking
not.
about, nigga?
Okay, let me tell you the science. I know you don't like science. You can't even spell it.
RBR.
But here's the truth.
What race is Damian Marley?
Damian Marley is the race of his father. Now, let me say this right now.
And his
His
mother.
biological
yeah,
father. Yes. So
Which is what?
here's the thing. At
Here
conception,
comes this
hold on.
Which is what?
Go
At
ahead.
conception,
Good scientist.
conception. No, I'm not a scientist, but I could read the Genome Project
Nigga,
science
just
study.
No,
talk.
you're not a scientist. You should be speaking like you're a
All right.
scientist.
I know
Thanks for admitting
they
that.
resent. Well, I said that you resent
Just
education and
bruh.
experience and knowledge because you're
But
a
you're not a
goddamn fool.
scientist, period.
I don't
Are
have to
you?
be. I could read.
It
I
doesn't
want to know
matter.
his dumbass
Not a
logic. What's his
scientist.
logic?
Okay, let's look at
Not
the
an
Genome
expert.
Project logic.
I
Okay,
want
here's
to
the
hear his
logic.
dumbass logic. Go ahead.
Okay, here's my
Gender
dumbass
and race
logic.
are the same. Are
At
the same,
conception,
right?
yes, they are the same. 12% of your human
Okay.
DNA makes you male or female. 12% of
Okay.
your human DNA makes you black, white, or Asian, mongoloid, Caucasoid, or Negroid. Yes. Now,
Okay.
what
No, that's
happens at
bullshit.
Well, there's
conception?
two genders
I know
in
it's
each
bullshit.
race,
I know you're half
period. So what you
female
talking
No,
and
I
half
about?
want to
male because
hear
your
the
mother's
logic.
female. Okay, great. Now let's
I
hear
want to
the
hear your
science.
logic.
All right. Okay, here's the logic. At conception, what happens at conception? The sperm
No, just talk.
racist. Yeah, he won't let me talk. He doesn't want me to talk, and he expects to win the argument by just not letting me talk.
Talk.
Crazy.
Go ahead, talk.
All right. So at conception, the sperm reaches the egg, and it creates what is called a zygote. Now, if the X chromosome gets there first, that child will be female. If the Y chromosome gets there first, women have two X's, then it will be a male. It will have an X chromosome and a Y chromosome. Doesn't mean that he's going to be, Bob Marley's going to be half white, half female and half male. It just means he's going to be a male if that X chromosome, the Y chromosome gets there first. Same thing with race. If the black sperm gets there first, that child will be black. If the Asian chromosome gets there first,
what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, listen to what the real brother's saying. Listen to what the real brother's saying. Listen to what the real brother's saying. If an X and Y, hold on. If two X's or two
So
Y's,
she was in the game bang with an Asian dude, Latino dude, and a black dude was one of the time soldiers after they creep her gets in there first.
and that's happened. Well, that's happened
And
in
the
vitro
sperm baby
fertilization.
they
Hold
both
on,
got
man,
there
stop
first.
making jokes. Stop using your ignorance as a joke. Your ignorance is not a joke.
Where did
Your
you go to
ignorance is
college
dumb.
at?
Can I finish? Melody, can I finish?
No, you
You're a
can't.
little
Where did
afraid
you
of
go to
my
college
you're
at?
afraid of my intelligence.
Black
Now,
sperm
Because you
is
need
more
to sue that.
that
You need to
has
sue that
happened.
university.
Excuse me. Shut up. There have been
You need to
cases
sue that
in
university.
vitro fertilization. Are you familiar
They
with
fucked
twins?
you up,
Are you
man.
familiar with triplets? Are you familiar with twins?
You need to sue that university that you
Are
got
there
your
people
diploma.
University of Washington in Seattle? Are you familiar with twins?
You need to sue that
Are you
goddamn
familiar with
university.
triplets? Are you familiar with
They-
twins or triplets?
When did you graduate? 1960? Like,
Wait,
because
mom had sex with an Asian and a black dude and gave birth to a half Asian and half black baby.
So yes, and during in vitro fertilization, there have been cases.
that is fucking crazy.
Oh, so I
Yeah,
say
you're
because I'm acknowledging
But the
twins.
fact is, they still mixed.
No, they're not.
They're still mixed, fool. So,
Okay, so by mix you mean.
and let me put it this way.
mother was
Let me put it
female,
this way. If she
father
has
was
sex with
male.
an Asian
That's what
dude,
you mean?
we know sometimes in the Asian community, when they find out you're mixed, they excommunicate your ass. They don't even acknowledge you as a full-blooded Asian like that.
Your father wasn't male and your mother wasn't
So if
female.
your father was an Asian man, had sex with a black woman and stuff like that,
They ain't gonna acknowledge that kid in their community like that.
I know, but that
They
kid
consider
will be
them
Asian. That
non-pure.
kid will be black because if the
No,
man was black, the kid will be black.
It's like you said, the Asian man who's dominant.
Right.
Right?
Well, the Asian
From
man
your
is
point of
dominant
view,
because the man has sperm and the woman doesn't.
dominant sperm, right?
All right, so the women have sperm. Their sperm is dominant. No, women don't have sperm, you dumb nigga. They have the egg. Now, let me say this. In cases where they do in vitro fertilization, right? Because the mother for whatever reason,
you know Bruce Lee, right? Bruce Lee. Did you know he was mixed?
No, because there's no such thing as mixed, so of course he wasn't mixed. But his mother was probably female, and his father was probably male. That doesn't mean he's mixed. All right, now here we go. Now you're mixed. You're mixed with dumb and stupid, but that's not the same mix. Now, let me say
Your
this.
brain is fucking
In those
mixed
cases,
up, dude.
in those cases where you had two twins, and one twin during in vitro fertilization was black, and the other twin was white, you can look it up. There was one case in Britain and one case in the United States.
And one twin became evil, another twin became good. It did a Cain and Abel
one
situation.
twin was black, one twin was white. Now, what
That's
happened
nasty,
was,
and that don't prove your point.
yes, in
That just
vitro
means
fertilization.
she fucked two different niggas during her ovulation cycle.
Well, that's
yes,
not
the
true.
fuck it does mean that. What are you talking about?
He doesn't know what in
she had
vitro
sex with two
fertilization
different
is,
niggas during her
Melody.
ovulation cycle, and they both nutted in her.
No, easy. No, what she didn't have sex with the
She had in
dude, but
vitro
they did
fertilization.
ejaculate
Somebody
sperm
look up in vitro fertilization. Third graders,
bust
look
up
up in
in there,
vitro
nigga.
fertilization. It's not through sex. It's baby through a
Yeah,
test tube.
you talking some disgusting. That's disgusting.
She did the test. She did the test tube
They're
baby.
worse
type
than honor.
shit.
How is their hate worse than honor?
I don't care. That's still
How is
nasty.
their
That
hate?
test tube baby shit.
How is their hate
That is
worse
Vobot
than honor?
gangbang.
How is their hate different than honor? They can't accept twins. They can't accept in
Vobot
vitro
gangbang, yo.
fertilization.
Word on
They
human.
think that a man and a woman make a mixed child. No, a man and a woman make a child that's either male or female. A man and a woman make a child that's either black, white, or Asian. Never
But I
mixed.
thought you were talking about test tube baby.
It can't be mixed. A test tube baby is going to be the race of the sperm you inject into the egg. Now, if you inject a sperm of a white man,
What if the womb is black and the sperm is white?
Twins. Wait a minute. If you inject the sperm of a black man and the sperm of a white man into one egg of a female, the one child will be black, the one from the black man, and one child will be white, the one from the white man. That has happened. You can look it up.
But that's not proving your point, though. That's
never.
no.
But
Hold
my
on,
point is, there's no
RBR.
such thing as mixed. There's no half female, half male. That's not true. Biologically,
Yeah, but that's
it wouldn't
different. You're
happen.
talking
It never
about
has.
different sperms in one womb versus different genders. You're talking about you have to be a boy. No, you have to be a boy or a girl. That's true, right? But when you
white, or
inject,
Asian.
hold on. When you inject a white sperm and a black sperm into the same womb, that's two different people.
No,
okay, and that's
one
two different
with
races.
one
That's
band
what you're not
sperm. You're
saying,
injecting
nigga.
sperm. They're not two different sperm. If you direct two different
Okay,
sperm,
when
then
the
yes,
babies
you have
are
two different
born,
races.
when the babies are born, it's going to be two different people, right?
Yes. And
exactly.
the
So
one that
what
had the
you're
sperm by the
hold
black
on,
person
I
is
got
gonna
you.
be black,
Hold on,
and the one that
and
has
what
the
you were
sperm by the
comparing, and
white
what hold
person
on,
is going to be
RBR,
white. Yes.
RBR, what you
black
were
person becomes
comparing,
president,
what you
then he
were
can't be black
comparing.
anymore.
What you were comparing was
Black
the
lady
gender.
becomes vice
You were
president, then she
comparing
can't be
gender
black
and
anymore.
race. Can you stop talking? You was comparing gender and race, and you were saying the same exact thing.
Gender
It's
and
not.
race don't have
What?
human genders.
Nigga,
This
you
is a
was
genome project
comparing
study.
gender and race. You were saying
Human
it's the
genders
same thing.
and human
It's not the
races
same thing.
don't have. It is the same. It happens at
No,
conception.
the fuck it's
RBR,
not. Like,
You only one. You can only
You're
be one.
sounding like the trans community right now with that damn gender
I sound like the
identity.
genome
he
project
sounds
study.
like a tranny.
I
This
sound like
nigga is a
20
tranny.
No,
No,
gender,
you a
no
tranny.
trans.
You a tranny sympathizer.
Let me talk to you, Mr. Know-it-all.
You a
Mr. Know-it-all, let me
tranny
talk to you. I'm gonna let
sympathizer,
you talk.
nigga.
Okay, we get it. Mel, we
You're not
understand.
saying
I'm a tranny.
nothing, nigga.
Okay,
You're just
I don't want to talk to
you
Melody,
studied
can I talk
some
to Mr. Know-it-all?
pseudoscience bullshit. Where you from,
Melody.
California?
Can I talk to
You
Mr.
from
Know-it-all?
California, nigga? You from California? You're not saying
Can I
nothing,
talk to
Mel.
Mr. Know-it-all, Melody?
No, nigga, you're not
Got it.
saying shit. It's going in circles, nigga.
Well,
You're
let
not
me
saying
talk.
nothing.
Okay, I'll leave, but
But you're
man,
not saying nothing.
fucked up. I'm telling you the facts from
We
science.
might as well talk shit to each other. You're not saying nothing.
He doesn't accept what
You
I'm
from
saying because I'm black.
California, you the fucking,
Melody,
you're
Melody, this is sick.
training.
How's this different than Anna? He can't accept an argument
Who
from me because
gives
of
a
my race.
fuck about honor, nigga? I'm talking about you and your dumbass logic.
You are Anna. You are Anna.
You see, that's what I'm talking about. Dumbass logic. You're an idiot.
An argument from me because of my race.
It's not an argument anymore. You're just not an argument. You didn't make no points. You sound like an idiot, nigga.
Go ahead and put it in the genome. Go ahead and put
You
it in
from
the
California? What you study? You study Scientology?
I'm gonna put
You study Scientology because you sound like one of those weird asses.
That's not genome project study.
Yeah, you're yeah. He's one of them.
I'll put the link to 12% of human DNA is what we
I don't want
commonly
to hear
refer
you
to.
talk, Mr. Know-it-all. What you gotta say?
I'll put the link in the chat room.
I don't care about your link, nigga. You could put whatever. What you gotta say?
You don't care about science.
Mr. Know-it-all. Mr. Know-it-all. What you gotta say?
Well, I wanted to talk to Mr. Know-it-all.
Can you stop talking?
If at conception the race and gender is already determined, or do you wait until the child becomes president and then say he's mixed or biracial? When does a race determine? When does the race of a child determine? After they become successful, or after they piss on a 14-year-old girl, then they black? No, the race is determined at conception. So by the time the mother's umbilical cord hooks to what is the fetus, becomes the fetus, the race and gender of the child is already determined. So you can't.
I don't know why you're still talking
when you become vice president, because black.
I don't know why you're still talking.
That the vice president is black. It's
RBR.
wrong. It's it's hate, self-hatred.
RBR. The difference between race and gender is this: there is a chromosome that's sex specific. There is no racially specific chromosome.
That is wrong.
So
12% of your human DNA. I put it in the back chat.
Thank you. I put the
link in the back chat, and I'll put the link in the other chat with the third grade.
Stupid motherfucker.
But you're also wrong about something else.
How you that old and dumb?
Click on that link and see how dumb I am, nigga.
How you that old and dumb?
Click on that link and see how dumb I am.
Oh
boy.
Fucking retarded ass. Go ahead, Mr. Know-it-all.
Of human races.
Listen,
human
every
DNA,
human being
what we
is a
commonly
mix
refer
between
to
the
as
mom
race.
and the dad.
Let him talk.
Every human being is a mix.
That would be
between
That would be
their
half
mom
male and
their
half
dad. They
female.
get half their
Doesn't
genes
exist.
from
That's a
their
lie.
mom. They get half their
Why are we
genes from
talking
their
about
mom,
this shit?
half their genes from their
about
dad,
nothing.
and then whatever they look
Sorry,
like.
I'm about to get out of here.
24% of your DNA comes from your father. 76% of your DNA comes from your mother. That's not true about the 23 chromosomes. That's
we out.
Yeah, I know. I gotta shut down, guys. It's over 5 hours, but thanks for coming. This was fun.
Peace, Molly.
All right, man.
Peace, fellas.
Check out me
Easy,
and Ruby
Mel.
tomorrow, guys.
All
right.
Peace, man.
All right. Good night.
Oh shit! I'm not gonna be able to get it in. I put it in the back chat though. They think dumb is some kind of badge of honor and shit. It's not.
Same womb. That's two different people.
No.
Okay, and that's
one
two different races.
one man's sperm. You're getting sperm, not two different sperm. If you direct two different
Okay,
sperm,
when the babies are born, there's going to be two different people, right? Exactly. So what you're hold on, I got you. Hold on. And what you were comparing, and what? Hold on, RBR, what you were comparing, was the gender. You were comparing gender and race. Can you stop talking? You was comparing gender and race, and you were saying the same exact thing.
Gender and race don't have.
Nigga, you was comparing gender and race. You were saying it's the same thing. It's not the same thing.
Don't have. It is.
No, the fuck it's not. Like,
it sounds like the trans community right now with that damn gender identity.
He sounds like a tranny. This nigga's a tranny. No, you a tranny. You a tranny sympathizer.
Let me talk to you, Mr. Know-it-all.
You a tranny sympathizer, nigga.
Okay, we get it. Well, we
You're not saying nothing, nigga. You studied some pseudoscience bullshit. Where you from, California?
Can I talk to
you from California, nigga? You from California? You're not saying nothing, Mel. No, nigga, you're not saying shit. It's going in circles, nigga. You're not saying nothing.
Okay, I'll leave,
but you're not saying nothing. We might as well talk shit to each other. You're not saying nothing.
Doesn't accept what I'm saying.
California, you the fucking
Melody,
training.
How's this different than Anna? He can't accept an argument from me.
Who gives a fuck about Anna, nigga? I'm talking about you and your dumbass logic.
You are Anna. You are Anna.
You see? That's what I'm talking about. Dumbass logic. You're an idiot.
An argument from me because of my race.
It's not an argument anymore. You're just not an argument. You didn't make no points. You sound like an idiot, nigga. You from California. What you study? You study Scientology? Scientology? Because you sound like one of those weird ass. Yeah. He's one of them.
I put the link to 12% of human DNA is what we come to.
Listen, know-it-all. What you think about your link, nigga? You could put whatever. What you gotta say?
You don't care about science.
Listen, know-it-all. What you gotta say?
Well, I wanted to talk to know-it-all.
Can you stop talking?
If at conception, the race and gender is already determined, or do you wait until the child becomes president and then race is determined? When does the race of the child determine? After they kiss on a 14-year-old girl, then they black? No. Race, the mother's umbilical cord hooked to what is the fetus becomes the fetus. The race and gender of the child is already determined. So you can't.
I don't know why you're still talking.
When you become vice president, because black.
I don't know why you're still talking.
That the vice president is black.
RBR.
It's self-hate.
RBR. The difference between race and there's a chromosome that is race and
Thank you.
And I'll put the link in the other chat.
How you that old and dumb?
Click on that link and see how dumb I am, nigga.
How you that old and dumb?
Click on that link and see how dumb I am.
Fucking retarded ass. Go ahead, Mr. Know-it-all.
listen, every human being is
commonly referred to as race.
Let him talk.
That would be half male and half female. Doesn't exist. That's a home.
Why are you talking about this shit? We're talking about nothing.
Whatever they look like,
I'm about to get out of here.
24% of your DNA comes from your father. 76% of your DNA comes from your mother.
Oh, we out.
Yeah, I know. I gotta shut down, guys. It's over 5 hours. But thanks for coming. This was fun.
Peace, Molly.
Check out me and Ruby tomorrow, guys.
Peace, man.
Alright, good night.
To Rouse, get our some water.
Oh, okay. Baby, yeah, come on back, baby. It's
We don't
dangerous
have
as
no
fuck.
water. And I'm dehydrated. It's hot and stuff. And I've been drinking your Kool-Aid.
Oh, well, get
Because I need the
the liquids there. But get enough. Don't get no swallow, no little ass bottle of water. Oh no. Are you serious? Are we still on? What's going on? I know she shut it down. Oh, okay, good. She shut it down. I just wanted to make sure she shut it down. Yeah, you guys should stop listening to some people lying to you and trying to kill you. That's stupid.